All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. Straightaway is now closed. Straightaway closed. Mike DeLay, you want to start at number 15 spot. Rob Lupo in that number 14 spot. Brian Bringle in the 13. Nate in the 12. Rusty in the 11. Brian Eater in that 10. Shane Ogden on the 9. Randy Eager on that 8 spot. Greg in the number 7. John Bernard in the 6. Donald Elliott in the 5. Chuck Berg on the 4. Gary Studd on the 3. Chris Van Air on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 40 plus nitro buggy. And my man literally has a baby on the way at 40 years old. Starting at number 1 spot is Jason Smith. All right, y'all ready? Let's do it. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 34 is now underway. This is a 30-minute A final.
"29 minutes left.
Jason Smith coming across the line with that HB well out in front. Already opened up a 5-second lead here on Chuck Berg, who's moved to the number 2. Gary Studd in that number 3 spot. Rob Lupo from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. What a rocket ship there for Rob Lupo. Van Air holding on to the number 5 spot. Brian Eater in the number 6. Shane Ogden in the 7. Bernard in the 8. Donald Elliott in the 9. Greg in that number 10 spot. Nate Bentley in the 11. Randy Eager in the 12. Rusty Bellich in the 13. Brian Bringle in that number 14. And Mike DeLay in the number 15 spot. 1:40 down. 28:20 left to go. A lot of racing still to go here. 40 plus nitro buggy. A main out on the track. Intermediate nitro truck coming up next.
"28 minutes left.
Easy guys, coming in through that washboard, easy. These guys are all bouncing around all over the place here. That's Van Air now back up into the 4. Shane Ogden in the 5. Donald Elliott in the 6. Rob Lupo in the 7. 2:30 down. 27:30 left to go. A lot of racing still to go here. Jason Smith has already opened up an 8-second lead now on that number 2. Chuck Berg in the number 2 spot. Gary Studd in the 3. We will do podium picks right after this race for our 40 plus nitro buggies. Chris Van Air last time by the line, 6.6 seconds back away from the number 3. Shane Ogden right now in that number 5 spot.
27 minutes left.
Now 2.8 seconds back of the 4. Donald Elliott in the number 6 spot. Rob Lupo in the 7. Brian Eater in that 8. John Bernard 9. Nate in the number 10 spot. Now Rusty Malich in the 11. Randy Inger in that number 12. Greg in that number 13. Brian Bringle in the 14. And Mike DeLay in the 15 spot. You're right at 3.5 minutes down. 26:30 left to go.
26 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Jason Smith right now with 11-second lead here up on Chuck Berg. Chris Van Aaron at number 3. You got Gary Studd in the 4. Donald Elliott at number 5. Final podium spot with Shane Ogden in the 6.
$25 minutes left.
Showing it all. Jason Smith out in front now with a 14-second lead here up on Chuck Burgers in that number 2 spot. Chris Van Air running in that number 3 spot. Donald Elliott works his way to the 4. Gary right now in the number 5. Now Shane Ogden going to move up to the number 5 with 5:20 down. 24:40 left to go. John Bernard right there on the backside of Brian Eder in that number 7. Nate in the number 9. Rusty Velich in that number 10. With just over 24 minutes left to go, man, Jason Smith is on another level right now. He is way out in front. A couple of guys tied up over here in the corner going to have to be marshaled. I believe that was Brian Eder. John Menard up to the number 6 spot now. Nate in the 7, Brian in the 8, Rusty in the 9, Gary down to the 10, Rob Lupo in the 11. You're right at 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Closest battle right now on the track is for the 7, 8, 9, and 10 spot. That's Nate, Brian, Rusty, and Gary. They're all going at it as Jason Smith, man, already 15 seconds up on the field here and not even got to the first pit stop yet. I guess Wendell must have been working on that car or something because I know Jason ain't tuned it that good. Jason Smith right now in the 15-second lead here up on Chuck Berg. Chris Van Air in that number 3 spot. Donald Elliott in the 4. Shane Ogden in the 5 and final podium position. John Bernard right now 5.7 seconds back of the number 5. Nate holding on to the 7. Eder now in the number 8 spot. Just backside here of Nate for the 7.
Left.
Gary Stutt now back up to that number 9. Rusty Malich in the 10. Greg Roop in that number 11 spot. Rob Lupo in that number 12. Brian Bringle in the 13. Randy Inger in the 14, and Mike DeLay in the 15. Here's 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Fuel stops will be underway here. Smith coming across the line, 16 seconds up on the field. Chuck Berg, 6.3 seconds up on Van Air. Donald Elliott closes the gap down to 1.2 seconds for that number 3 spot as fuel stops are all underway.
$22 minutes left.
That's 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Race 34 on the track, race number 35. Intermediate Nitro Truggy going to be coming up next. And guys, if you could wait until about the 7-minute mark to start warming them up. There's no need to sit over there for 15 minutes just pumping more smoke into the building. Try to wait till about the 7 to 5 minute mark before you start warming up the Nitro Truggies. So after fuel stops here, Jason Smith still 16 seconds up on the field. Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot. Van Air working that number 3. Donald Elliott 4. Shane Ogden in the 5. Ogden in that final podium spot. 5.7 seconds up on Bernard. A little bit of a long lap here for Jason Smith waiting to come back to the line. And this might be his fuel stop because I'm looking at his times here. Yep, that must have been his fuel stop. All the laps have been in the 32s. Got 134, but that's not enough time to
21
get
minutes
fuel.
left.
So at the 9-minute mark here, Jason Smith coming back across that line now with a 12-second lead here up on Chuck Berg. Chris Van Air in that number 3 spot, 8.2 seconds back to the 2. Donald Elliott into 4, Shane Ogden into 5. Just over 20 minutes remaining. Chuck Berg now in that number 2 spot, 18 seconds back of the number 1 spot. He has a 12-second lead over Donald Elliott, who finds himself in the 3. Van Air in the number 4. Shane Ogden still holding on to number 5
20
spot.
minutes left.
No close battles to call right now. Brian Eder and Greg Roop, they're going after that 9 and 10. There's Eder coming across the line. Greg 1.8 seconds back. In the back section of the pack, they're the closest ones doing battle right at the moment. Van Air within 2.5 seconds of Donald Elliott. Nope, Donald Elliott with a big bobble there. That's going to allow Van Air now to move up to the number 3 spot. They just come across that start-finish line. They're coming up and over the ski jump here. You are 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Race 34 on the track, race 35. Intermediate nitro truck coming up next. Again, guys, if you would, please wait until about the 5-minute mark to fire him up. There's no need pumping all that smoke in. Sitting over there letting him run for 10 minutes. $11:30 down, 18:30 left to go.
$18 minutes left.
12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Hey, Dave. Twelve. 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Jason Smith right now out in front. Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot.
17 minutes
Chris
left.
Van Air in that number 3. Donald Elliott in the 4. Shane Ogden in the 5. They are separated here by 6. Just over 16 minutes left to go. Jason Smith, Chuck Berg, Donald Elliott, Chris Van Air, and Shane Ogden. Still your top 5, but the battle is between Donald Elliott and Van Air. They're separated by 1 second. Closing in on that halfway mark.
16 minutes left.
Man, Jason Smith coming across the line. 18-second lead here up on the field. Van Air right now 14 seconds back of Chuck Berg. Donald Elliott in the 4 spot. 3.6 seconds back of the 3. Shane Ogden 3.1 seconds back of the 4. John Bernard still holding on to that 6 spot. 7.4 seconds back of the 5. Got all 15 cars still humming here. Closing in on that halfway mark. 15:30 left to go. 14:30 down. 15:30 remaining. Race number 34 on the track. Race 35 up next. If you would please, guys, wait till about the 5-minute mark before you fire up those truggies. There's no need in sitting over there for 10-15 minutes just pumping more smoke into the building. You got 30 nitros running in the building at one time. That thing fills up fast. You're halfway there, racers. That's 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Your running order is Jason Smith out in front.
Left.
Chuck Berg in the number 2 spot. Donald Elliott working the 3. Chris Van Air in the number 4 spot. Shane Ogden in the number 5. John Bernard in the number 6. Nate in the number 7. Rusty Mihelich in the 8. Gary Studd in that number 9. Greg Rubin in that number 10 spot. Brian Eder working the 11. Rob Lupo in the 12. Brian Bringle in the 13. Mike DeLay in the 14. And Randy Inger rounding out the field in the number 15 spot. You 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go here. Race 34.
14 minutes left.
Jason Smith now 21 seconds up on the field. Donald Elliott in number 3 spot.
Thirteen minutes left.
All right, check. There we go. Got new fresh batteries in the mic. 13 minutes left to go here in race number 34. Jason Smith, Chuck Berg right now running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott in number 3 spot. Van Air 4. John Bernard now to that number 5 spot as Shane Ogden falls down to the 6. With a minute or 12 minutes, 20 seconds remaining here. Closest battle right now between Shane Ogden. It's Jason Smith right now out in front with a 13-second lead here up on the field. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go.
Wait a minute, now if you're into it, that's different. If you're into it, that's different. But if your hands are still working,
11:30 left to go. Jason Smith, Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in the number 3.
I will say it's only going to get 1 second. If I take it more than one shot, off of the line.
11:30
11 minutes left.
Has it ever been that way? Ever? Listen, who do you think you're talking to? Jimmy Babcock? But out there, fine.
10:30 left to go. Jason Smith right now with the race lead. Chuck Berg in at number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in 3. Chris Van Air in the 4. Bernard down to the 5. Shane Ogden 1.8 seconds back of that final bump spot. As they come across the line here, they come back towards that ski jump. Ogden right behind Bernard trying to find that number 5 position. Nate Bentley right now in at number 7.
10 minutes left.
30 left to go. Jason Smith right now out in front. Final pit stops about to get underway here in just a moment. Smith, Berg, Elliott, Van Air, Bernard, your top 5.
Nine minutes left. 9
minutes left to go. Again, guys, intermediate nitro truggy, if you would, please wait till about the 5-minute mark before you start firing up your trucks. There's no need in having 30 vehicles running at one time. All it's doing is pumping more and more smoke into the building. Jason Smith right now with the race lead. Got a 17-second lead up on Chuck Berg. Donald Elliott 14 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Chuck Berg 14 seconds up on Donald Elliott. Elliott 4.6 seconds up on Van Air. John Bernard in at number 5 in final transfer spot, 13 seconds up. Or back of Van Air. Got Nate running in the 6th spot, 4 seconds away from the 5. Shane Ogden in the 7, Gary Studd in the 8. Just over 8 minutes left to go. Top 5 reports to podium immediately after this race. Top 5 immediately to podium after this race.
8 minutes left.
That's 8 minutes left to go. 22 minutes down, 8 minutes remaining. No close battles to call right now at the moment. Jason Smith way out in front. Chuck Berg in at number 2. Donald Elliott in the 3. Bernard coming across the line, 14 seconds back of Van Air. Van Air 3.5 seconds back of Elliott. Just like
Seven minutes left.
less than 7 minutes to go here. No close battles to call at all. A long lap here for Nate. He's going to fall down to that 8 spot. That's going to put Gary Stutt now back up to the 7. Donald Elliott within 0.8 of a second of Van Air for that number 3. Right as I say, no close battles to call. That top 3 spot now going to tighten up as Donald Elliott 0.8 of a second behind Van Air. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Jason Smith out in front. Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot. Chris Van Air in the 3, feeling the pressure here, though, from Donald Elliott as they come across the line.
6 minutes left.
24 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go, 6 minutes remaining.
So I did.
Five minutes left.
.440 left to go. It's Smith, Berg, Elliott, Van Air, and Bernard, your top five. Race 34 out on the track. Race number 35 up next.
Four minutes left.
.330 left to go.
Three minutes left.
27 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Van Air right now 1.6 seconds back of Donald Elliott for that number 3 spot now. Bernard still holding on to the 5. Ogden in the 6. Nate in that number 7 spot. Hope got problems over here in the minefield. Are just going to get them all straightened out. Smith, Berg right now 1 and 2. Donald Elliott in the 3. Van Air working that number 4. Bernard 5. Nate Bentley in the 6. Shane Ogden 7, Gary Studd in the 8, Rusty Melich in the 9, Greg Roop in that number 10 spot, Brian Eater in the 11, Rob Lupo in that number 12, Mike DeLay in the number 13 spot, Brian Bringle in 14.
Two minutes left.
Jason Smith and Chuck Berg right now running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott in number 3. Van Air 1 second back of the number 3 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out. Careful, guys, careful. Hold it up, buddy. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. With a minute 15 left to go here in race number 34. Race 35 going to be coming up next. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Shane Ogden right now on that 6. Nate working the number 7.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining.
Forty-five
45
seconds
seconds
left.
remaining.
Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds remaining. Jason
15
Smith with
seconds
8-second
left.
lead here up on the field, just out there on cruise control right now with Chuck Berg running in that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott in 3, Van Air 4. Bernard in the number 5 and final podium position. 10 seconds up on Shane Ogden, who's into 6. Nate into 7. And the race clock expired, guys. Keep going.
Michael Delay
Until
done.
you race it back to the line, you're going to be all done.
Randy Engler done. Shane Ogden done. Rusty Mihalik done. Nate Betley done. Donald Elliott done. Gary Stett done. Jason Smith done. Brian Itter done. Chris Van Air done. Chuck Berg done. Brian Bringle done. Rob Lupo done.
Waiting on Bernard to come back to the line. He's going to be the last one to finish. John taking that number 5 and final podium spot.
All drivers are finished.
There we go.
John Bernard Jr. done.
That is the race, guys.
The race is
Everybody is
completed.
done. All right, guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 report straight to podium. I need Jason Smith, Chuck Berg, Donald Elliott, Chris Van Air,
45
and
seconds
John
to the start of
Bernard.
the race.
Straight to podium, please. Straight to podium. Race number 35. Shut them down real quick. Shut them down while we do our podium pick. Race 35. Shut them down while we do podium, guys. Shut them down while we do podium.
All right, let me have my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Turn them off in staging, guys. Turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging.
Air and John Bernard straight to podium, please.
Hey, turn them off, guys. Turn it off, turn it off. All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Dave, trade mics with me.
Everybody in place. These guys have done this a time or two before. The 40 and over class. Top 5 fastest here at the Southern Indoor Championship. All right, everybody's in place. Taking that number 5 spot is John Bernard Jr. In. What? All right. In the number 4 spot is Chris Van Air. In the number 3 spot, Donald Elliott. Taking that number 2 spot, Chuck Berg. And your 2023 Southern Indoor Championship 40 and over Nitro Buggy Champion, Jason Smith. Hey, one more time. Hold up. One more picture. Congratulations, guys. Well done.
Check, check. Alrighty, guys. Race at number... Check, check. Alrighty, guys. Race number 35. Fire them up, fire them up. Let's get our marshals out here, please. From that last race, marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 35, turn them loose.
Cody Ingram, Tyler Studer, Kyle Neary, Jake Wilhelm, Wilson Cowart, Javen Mallory, Bradley Rupee, Lee Flowers, Mike Lokwe, Mad Matty Long, Chris Merritt, Jared Kazokria, Trevor Michael, Chris Rakes. Michael DeLay.
Hey guys, I'm missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway, into the front straightaway, missing a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Shouldn't be missing anybody. I had 15 in the last. Tyler Sutter on the 10, Jared on the 9, Trevor on the 8, Wilson on the 7, Jake on the 6, Kyle on the 5, Chris Rakes on the 4, Chris Morant on the 3, Mike Legui on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in Intermediate Nitro Truck, it's Cody Ingram. All right, looks like we're good to go. Have one making a final adjustment there. Racers ready, marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we are underway. It is a 30-minute Intermediate Nitro Truggy A final. So Cody, I'm going to lead us off on the start here. In that number 1 spot, Mike Legui having a little bit of trouble here in the minefield. Oh, we got one hung up on the pipe. I think that was Chris Morant. Rakes now up to that number 2 spot. Mike Legui in that number 3. Wilson Cowart up to the number 4. Jared into 5. Morant into 6. Kyle Neary into 7. 1 lap in the books. Long ways to go here. Cody Ingram now working up a little bit of a gap here after the problems there for 2nd and 3rd. That's Chris
29
Rackus
minutes
now
left.
up into that number 2 spot. Rackus coming on to the front straightaway across that start-finish line. 2.7 seconds back after he picked up from 4th to 2nd here after the start. Mike Legui in that number 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back into 3. Wilson Coward up to the 4. Jared in the number 5 spot. Jared from 9th on the starting grid to the number 5 position. 1:30 down, 28:30 left to go. Sportsman Nitro truck coming up next. Don't fire them up, guys, until about 5 minutes before. 5 minutes before. Don't fire them up.
Twenty-eight minutes left.
Cody Inger right now with a 4.4 second lead here up on Legui, who's in that number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in that now Wilson Coward going to move to that 3. Rackus falls down to the 4. Morant 5. Neary in the 6. Jared in the 7. Mike DeLay in the 8 spot. Javon Mallory in the 9. Lee Flowers 10. Matt Matty Long in the 11. Trevor Michael in the 12. Bradley in the 13. Tyler in the 14. Still a long ways left to go. 2:30 down. 27:30 remaining. Cody Inger right now with the race lead. 4.8 seconds up on Mike Legui.
27 minutes left.
.30 down, 26:30 left to go. Cody Ingram, Mike Legui right now running 1 and 2. Wilson Coward in the 3 spot. Chris Morant 4. Rackus in the number 5 spot. Rackus right now 3/10 of a second behind Chris Morant. Wilson Coward in the number 3. 2/10 of a second back of the 3. Mike DeLay all the way up to the number 6 spot from 12th on the starting grid. Lee Flowers currently running in at number 7 from 14th on the starting grid. Cody Ingram out in front. Cody just ran his fast lap of the race at a 32 flat. Mike Legui now up to the number 2. Currently 5.1 seconds back of Cody for the 1. Rackus back up to the number 3. Wilson Coward 4.
26
right now
minutes
for that
left.
3, 4, and 5. 4 minutes down. 26 minutes left to go. It's Cody Inger right now with a 5-second lead. Now 5.6 second up on Mike Legui. Chris Rackus 6 seconds back in at number 2. Wilson Cowart now 2.1 seconds out of the 3 spot. Chris Morant in the number 5. Morant 3.2 seconds back at the 4. Mike DeLay coming across the line 3.2 seconds back at the 5. Lee Flowers in the 7. Javon Mallory 8. Jared in the 9. Kyle Neary in the 10. Trevor Michael in the 11. Tyler Stutter in the 12. Bradley in the 13.
.25 minutes left.
.530 down, 24:30 left to go. Cody Ingram right now leading the way. Mike Legui in that number 2 spot.
24 minutes left.
Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram right now with a 7.7 second lead here up on Mike Legui. Legui 5.2 seconds up on Chris Rackus. Wilson Cowart working into number 4. Chris Morant still holding on to the 5, 3.3 seconds back at that 4. Jared in the number 6 spot, 1.4 seconds out of the podium right now with Mike DeLay in the number 7 spot. 3 seconds back of the 6. Lee Flowers in the 5. Kyle Neary working the number 9. Trevor Michael in the 10. Javon Mallory in the 11. Tyler Sutter in the number 12 spot. Bradley in the 13. Matty Long in the 14. You're right at 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Time for the first round of fuel stops here.
$23 minutes left.
You're 7:20 down, 22:30 left to go.
must be in the media business. Who said that where?
22 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram, Mike Legui, Chris Rackus, Wilson Cowart, Kyle Neary now your top five. Morant right now in the 6th spot, 1.3 seconds back of the 5. Race 35 on the track. Race number 36 coming up next. Cody Ingram, Mike Legui, Chris Rackus, Kyle Neary, Wilson Cowart now your top 5. Chris Morant 0.2 of a second away from the 5 spot. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Jared holding on to the number 7. Cody Ingram, Mike Legui, Chris Rackus 1, 2, and 3. Morant working the number 4 spot, 8.3 seconds back of Rackus for the 3 spot. Wilson Cowart falling down the ladder now. That's going to put Jared now up to the number 5 spot. Kyle Neary in that 6. Wilson Cowart in the 7. Ingram right now 3.9 seconds ahead of Legui. Oh, Legui now going to have a rough lap. As Cody Ingram has his best lap, Legui has his worst lap.
Left.
And now the gap grows to 7.2 seconds. Cody Ingram coming across the line, that time by 32.7. Mike Legui in the number 2 spot. 6.8 seconds back. Picks up a little bit of time there. Gains 0.4 of a second. Still a lot of racing left to go. Chris Rackus working the number 4. Chris Morant in the number 4 spot. Chris Rackus in the 3. Jared in the 5. Morant coming across the line. Last time by was 2.9 seconds up on Jared. Now that gap grows to 4 seconds. Wilson Cowart in the 6th spot, 3.7 seconds back. podium, Kyle Neary.
19
into
minutes
number
left.
7. 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. A lot of racing still ahead of us here. All Nitro A finals are 30 minutes in length. All Nitro A finals are 30 minutes in length. Hey, Bill Beck shouting out on YouTube.
$18 minutes left. $17 minutes left.
Yeah. 13:30 down, 16:30 left to go, 16:30 remaining. Cody Inger right now leading the way. Mike LeGuillan at number 2 spot. Chris Rackers into number 3. Chris Brandon number 4. Jared into 5.
$16 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Hey, Wendell Smith, if you're close by, please come to timing and scoring. Wendell Smith, if you're close by, come to timing and scoring for me. Wendell Smith. Halfway there, racers. 15:30 down, or 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Second round of fuel stops all in the books here. Got a few more still to go.
$15 minutes left.
Wendell Smith, if you're close by. Wendell Smith, if you're close by. If you would, please come to timing and scoring for me. Wendell Smith. Cody Ingram right now leading the way. Got an 8-second lead up on Mike Legui, who's in the number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in the number 3 spot. Chris Morant
14
in the
minutes
number 4.
left.
Wilson Coward in the 5. Kyle Neary in the number 6. Jared in the number 7. Lee Flowers in the 8. Javon Mallory in the 9. Tyler Sutter in 10. Mike DeLay 11. Bradley in the number 12. Matty Long in the 13.
Thirteen minutes left.
17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram right now leading the way. Mike Legui in the number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in the 3. Chris Moran in the 4. Kyle Neary in the 5. Wilson Coward in that number 6 spot. Jared holding on to the number 7. Lee Flowers in the 8. Javon Mallory in the 9. Tyler Stutter in the 10 spot. Mike DeLay in the 11. Bradley in the 12. Matty Long in the 13. So just over 12 minutes left to go. Chris Rackus now closes that gap here on Mike Legui, separated by 2.2 seconds. Cody Ingram coming across the line right there with Chris Morant.
12 minutes left.
Eleven and a half minutes remaining. Cody Ingram out in front. Got a 24-second lead up on Mike Legui, who's in the number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in the number 3 spot, 2 seconds back of the 2. Chris Morant now in that number 4 spot. Morant 6.2 seconds back of the 3. Jared in the 5. Wilson Coward in the 6. Kyle Neary 7. Lee Flowers in the 8. Javon Mallory in the 9. Tyler Sutter in the 10. Mike DeLay in the 11. Bradley in the 12. Matty Long in the 13.
Eleven minutes left.
11 minutes left to go. Cut.
Ten minutes left.
Chris Rackus right now in that number 2 spot. That's Mike Legui. Falls down to number 3. Rackus moving up on the leaderboard. 9:20 left to go. Morant working in the 4. Jared in the 5. The final podium spot. Cody Ingram out in front.
9 minutes left. Eight minutes left.
Cody Ingram right now with the race lead. Chris Rackus in that number 2 spot. Mike LeGuy keeping the pressure on him though in that number 3 spot. With less than 8 minutes to go now is Chris Morant working that number 4. Coward in the 5. Jared in that 6. Kyle Neary in the 7. Lee Flowers in the 8. Javon Mallory in the 9. Tyler in the 10. Mike DeLay in the 11.
Seven minutes
down,
left.
7 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram right now with a 35-second lead here up on Mike LeGuy, who's in the number 2 spot. Chris Rackus now in that number 3. Here's Chris Moran in the 4. Wilson Coward in that number 5. Kyle Neary in the 6. Jared in the 7. Lee Flowers in the 8. Javon Mallory 9. Tyler Sutter in the 10. Mike DeLay in the 11. Bradley in the 12. Matty Long in the 13. 6:30 left to go. Race 35, intermediate nitro truck out on the track. In control right now by Cody Ingram. Mike LeGuy in that number 2 spot.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
.440 left to go. Cody Ingram with a 27-second lead up on Mike LeGuy. LeGuy right now 6.7 seconds up on Chris Rackus. Chris Morant 8.1 seconds back at that number 3 spot. Wilson Coward holding on to number 5. 1 lap back in the 5 spot. This got Jared now 5 seconds back of that number 6. Race number 35 on the track. Race number 36 coming up next. Race 36 up next.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Cody Ingram right now with a 25-second lead up on Mike Legui. Chris Rackus in at number 3 spot, 3.7 seconds back of the 2. No, Legui. Chris Moran in at number 4, Wilson Coward in at number 5, and final podium spot, Jared trying to close in on him. No close battles right now. Everybody kind of spread apart by 4 or 5 seconds or more here. Race number 35 on the track. Race 36 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
.230 left to go. Again, no close battles to call right now. Everybody is spread apart on the track. It's Ingram, Legui, Rackus, Morant, and Cowart, your top 5. Jared holding on to the number 6. Kyle Neary in the 7. Lee Flowers 8. Tyler Sutter in the 9. Mike DeLay in the 10. Bradley in the 11. Mad Matty Long in the 12. Race 35 almost in the books here. 2-minute warning on the clock.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Cody Ingram right now leading the way. Mike Legui in at number 2 spot. Chris Rackus now 1.7 seconds back as Rackus now closing the gap here on that 2 with 30 seconds left to go. Morant holding on to the 4 spot. Wilson Cowart in the 5. 25 seconds remaining. Rackus right now last time by the line 1.7 seconds back. They're working over here on the left-hand side of the track coming back towards start finish.
15 seconds left.
Here comes Legui down the front straight away. Cross the line. Let's see where Rackus is going to be when he crosses the line this time. Oh, that's Tyler Sutter. Oh, Chris giving up a ton of time here. Chris down at number 3 spot. 6.5 seconds back of the 2. Race clock about to expire.
Wilson Cowart done. Bradley Rupee done. Jared Kazokria done.
All right, guys, so race clock has expired.
Kyle Neary done. Lee Flowers done.
Check.
Mike Loagwe done. Mad Matty Long done. Tyler Studer done.
Check.
Chris
check,
Rackus
check,
done.
check.
Cody Ingram done.
Check one.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Cody Ingram going to
done.
take the win here in the intermediate nitro
Michael
truck
DeLay
A main.
The race is
Mike
complete.
Legui in at number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in the 3. Chris Moran in the 4. Wilson Cowart in the 5. Guys, top 5 straight to podium. Race number 36. Shut them down while we do our podiums, please. Shut them down while we do podium. Top 5 straight to top 5 straight to podium. Again, guys, top five, straight to podium. Top five, straight to podium, please. Check. Shut him down, guys. Shut him down. Race number 36. Shut him down. Top five, straight to podium. Top five, straight to podium, please.
All right, let me get my top five over the podium, please. Top five, step on up there. The awards are directly behind you when you get up there. You'll hold the cars in your hand. All right, looking for my top five. Cowart, Morant, Ruckus, Legway,
Daniel
and
Rankin.
Ingram.
David Scott.
There's a step over here on the side of the trailer, guys, if you need it. It's the easy way up. Good job, Cody. All right, looks like we're getting everybody in place here. All right, awards are directly behind you guys. Hey, can you please turn the truck off, please? Can you turn your truck off? Truck off, please. Thank you. Truck. All right, here we go. We got everybody in place. All right, here we go. Top five fastest in the intermediate nitro truggy class here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. Taking that number 5 spot, Wilson Cowart. In the number 4 spot, Chris Morant. In the number 3 spot, Chris Rackus. In the number 2 spot, Mike Legway. And your 2023 Intermediate Nitro Truggy Champion, Cody Ingram. Congratulations, guys. Good job. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
All righty, guys, race number 36 fired up. Race 36. Marshals, come on out, Marshals. Marshals, quickly, please, Marshals. Race 36, go ahead and turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my Marshals out here. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, turn them loose.
Luke Willard. Kirk Peterson. Josh Brown. Mark West 2. Blaze Long. Jacob Schubert. Brian Itter. Travis Itter. Mighty Miley. Jim Foster. Kendall Davis.
Waiting on a check from Lance Flowers and Alex Cummings. No check from Alex Cummings or Lance Flowers. Last call. Lance Flowers and Alex Cummings. Man, Mike Legui got the seat, best seat in the house. Look at him. He's ready to marshal over there. Get him, Mike. Get him. All right, last call. Lance Flowers, Alex Cummings. What's that? Okay.
Lance Flowers.
All right, wait on Alex Cummings. Waiting on a check from you, Alex Cummings. Alex Cummings, last call. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Starting in the number 15 spot is going to be Josh Brown. In number 14 spot, Mighty Miley. In the 13 spot, Kendall Davis. In the 12, Alex Cummings. In the 11, Blaze Long. In the 10, Luke Williard. In the number 9 spot, Daniel Rankin. In the 8 spot, Kurt Peterson. In the 7, Mark West. In the number 6 spot, Jim Foster. In the 5 spot, David Scott. In the 4 spot, Jacob Schubert. In the 3 spot, Travis Eder. In the 2 spot, Brian Eder. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Sportsman Nitro Truggy, it is Lance Flowers. I guess Alex Cummins has went home for the day. Do I have a marshal at the end of the straightaway? Okay. All right, here we go, racers. Marshals ready. Racers ready. Let's fill them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 36 is underway. Lance Flowers set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying from yesterday. Running that all-white truck, white wheels. Oh, problems here. They're getting all tied up here in the back of the pack. What's that, man?
A lot of guys are getting...
Hey guys, no spectators in pit lane here. 1 pit person per truck. 1 pit man per truck. 1 pit guy per truck. Oh, that's a major track cut there, buddy. Hold it. Now you can go.
29 minutes left.
Lance Flowers right now leading the way. Travis Eder in that number 2 spot. Brian Eder working at number 3. Mark West in the 4. Jacob Schubert in the 5. Kendall Davis in the 5. Randall Rankin in that number 6. Jacob Schubert in the 7. Blaze Long in the 8. David Scott 9. Luke Williard rounding out the field in your top 10. 1 pit guy per truck, guys. 1 pit guy per truck. All right, count 15 heads in pit lane.
$28 minutes left.
Lance Flowers right now out in front, got a 4-second lead here up on Travis Eder, who's in that number 2 spot. Mark West in that number 3, 1.5 seconds back. Brian Eder holding on to the 4, Daniel Rankin in the 5. Kendall Davis in the number 6 spot. Blaze Long in the 7. Jacob Schubert in the 8. Luke Williard in the 9. Josh Brown in the 10. $2:30 down. 27:30 left to go. Lance Flowers, Travis Eder, Mark West, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Eder in at number 4. Kendall Davis working the 5. Rankin in the 6. Jacob Schubert, 7. Luke Williard in the 8. Brian Eder coming across the line at 1.4 seconds now up on Mark West for that number 4. Schubert working the 5. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go.
"26 minutes left.
Lance Flowers, Travis Eder, Brian Eder, 1, 2, and 3. Jacob Schubert in that number 4 spot. Luke Williard holding on to the 5. Mark West in the 6. Mighty Miley in the 7. Kendall Davis working the 8. Josh Brown in at number 9. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Flowers right now feeling the pressure here from Travis Eder for that top spot. Brian Eder right there as well in that number 3.
25 minutes
Here
left.
they are on the left-hand side of the track coming back towards start finish. Down the front straightaway they go. Travis Eder now makes that pass on Lance Flowers for that top spot, right-hand side of the track as they go through the short chute. Up and over the big ski jump they go. They are very close together. Travis Eder in that silver-colored truggy, followed very closely by Lance Flowers in that number 2. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Flowers in that all-white truck, left-hand side of the track now. Travis Eder trying to pull away here. Brian Eder still holding on to the number 3 spot. Brian got some lap traffic. He's trying to work his way around as he comes in through the washboard. Jacob Schubert holding on to the number 4 spot. 3.8 seconds back of the 3. Mighty Miley from 14th on the starting grid up into... Oh, back. Marshall right there to grab him.
24 minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Sportsman Nitro Truck A-Main out on the track. Race 37 Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. .630 down, 23:30 left to go.
"23 minutes left.
All right, Travis Eder right now leading. We got a 3.1 second lead up on Lance Flowers with 7:40 down. 22:20 left to go. Brian Eder still holding on to the number 3 spot. Jacob Schubert coming across the line in number 4. Mighty Miley in the number 5. Luke Williard in the 6. Josh Brown 7. Red holding on to the 8 spot. Kendall Davidson at number 9. Kurt Peterson in the 10. Blaze Long in the 11. Daniel Rankin in the 12. Jim Foster in the 13. Race 36 out on the track.
22 minutes left.
Race number 37. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Again, guys, don't fire your trucks up until about 5 minutes before. Then we'll do our podium picks right after. We'll shut the trucks down and then fire them back up. Pro Nitro Truggy coming up next.
$21 minutes left.
9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now separated by 4.4 seconds. Lance Flowers in that number 3 spot. Jacob Schubert in the 4. Mighty Miley in the 5. David Scott in the 6. Luke Williard in the 7. Kendall Davidson at 8. Josh Brown in that number 9. Blaze
left.
Long in the 10. Kurt Peterson in the 11. Daniel Rankin in the 12. Jim Foster in the 13. So we got the Eders right now running 1 and 2, separated by 9/10 of a second, as they have a 6.5 second lead right now up on Lance Flowers, who's in the number 3 spot. Jacob Schubert in the number 4. That's 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Race 36 out on the track. Race number 37 going to be coming up next.
19
Brian
minutes
Eder
left.
right on the backside of Travis for that number 2 spot. Only 1.1 seconds to gap. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2, separated by half a second. Lance Flowers in that number 3 spot. Jacob Schubert in the number 4. Mighty Miley in the number 5.
18 minutes left.
Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by a 1/10 of a second. Over here on the left-hand side of the track here, they come back towards start-finish. Tight battle right now for the race lead as they go down the front straightaway. Brian Eater all over the backside of Travis. I'm pulling for that number 2 because I like that paint job. I'd like to see that paint job on that number 1 spot. Travis Eater, though, trying to hold on to it here in that all-gray Techno truck as they're coming in through the middle section of the track. Right-hand side. Now the back.
17 minutes left.
Straight away as they go through the Dragon's back. Travis Eater, Brian Eater right now still running 1 into. They're 7.3 seconds up on Lance Flowers. Lance Flowers with a 3.8 second lead up on Jacob Schubert. Heidi Miley from the B main right now running in that number 5 spot, 29 seconds back of the 4. Kendall Davis also from that B main running in the number 6 spot, just outside of podium. Red holding on to that number 7, Luke Williard in the 8, Josh Brown in the 9, Blaze Long in the 10, Kurt Peterson in the 11, Jim Foster in the 12. Oh, got one out there. We lost her wheel. Watch out, watch out. Careful, Chris. Careful. Watch your head there, buddy. Watch your head. Well, he ain't got no hair left, so.
16 minutes left.
That's 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Travis and Brian still separated by 4/10 of a second here. Real close together for these guys. Lance Flowers now 2.7 seconds back. Lance just ran his fast lap of the race at a 32 flat. As we close in on that halfway mark, 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro truck coming up next. With 15 minutes left to go, Travis Eater right now out in front. Lance Flowers in that number 2 spot. Brian Eater in the number 3.
15 minutes left.
Jacob Schubert 4. Kendall Davis now works to the number 5 spot. Luke Williard in the 6. David Scott in the 7. Josh Brown in the 8. Blaze Long 9. What's happened to Mighty Miley here? She's dropping down that number 11 spot. A long lap there for Jim Foster. Minute 18 lap. These guys almost done with their, or they are done with their second round of fuel stops. Brian Eater right now with a slim lead up on Travis, who's in the number 2 spot. Lance Flowers in the 3. Now Lance Flowers only 1.4 seconds back on Travis for the number 2.
Fourteen
seconds
minutes
left to go. Or 14 minutes, not 14 seconds. What am I saying? 14 minutes still remaining. Travis Eater now takes back over that top spot. Nope, take it back. Brian Eater going to come across the line. He's going to take back over the top spot. That's my most favorite paint scheme. I love the paint scheme on the truck. That thing looks so clean. I keep talking about it. I just like it.
13 minutes left.
Now one out there stopped. Oh, one with a break here. Hold it up. All right, did catch a loop. We're good. All right, just over 12 minutes left to go. Brian Eder right now leading the way, 2.9 seconds up on Travis, who's in that number 2 spot. Lance Flowers in the number 3. I believe
12
Brian
minutes
Eder
left.
is running 6 classes here this weekend. Right now he finds himself atop of Sportsman Nitro Truck with 12 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Travis, waiting on him to come back to the line. Ooh, very long lap here for Travis. There goes Lance Flowers. He's moving up to the 2. Oh, man, did Travis have a break? I'm looking out here on the track. I'm not seeing his truck. Oh, here he is on the left-hand side. Down the front straightaway they go. Nope, that's not Travis. That's a different truck. Oh, man, looks like Travis may be out of the race. They're dropping like flies here. We've already lost 5 of them here now. Brian Eder still out in front. Lance Flowers in that number 2 spot. Kendall Davis now works his way up to the number 3. Luke Williard going to move into 4. Josh Brown from 15th on the grid going to be climbing to the
11 minutes
5
left.
spot here. Say again? Yeah, I can't leave it. I'm going to leave it about 7 o'clock.
I got a 7-hour drive home. They got another 6 hours to go after me. So that's a long drive.
Brian Eder, Lance Flowers right now running 1 and 2. Long lap here for Kendall Davis, waiting on him to come back to the line. There's Jim Foster in that number 11 spot. Oh, very long lap here for Kendall. Is he another one that may be out? There's Kurt Peterson. There's Brian Eder. Oh, very long lap here for Kendall. There's Kendall now coming across the line. 56-second lap. That's going to allow Luke Williard now to close up on his back bumper, 1.2 seconds back.
10 minutes left.
You got 9:30 left to go. Brian Eder out in front. Lance Flowers in that number 2 spot. Luke Williard now climbs up to the number 3. Josh Brown in 4. Looks like we got some kind of issues here for Kendall Davis. As Blaze Long now moves up in that number 5 spot. Red to the number 6. Red 1.2 seconds back. Looks like Jim Foster going to retire as well.
9 minutes left.
1 minute remaining. Kendall Davis having some troubles. His dad out there got his truck coming across the track here. Brian Eder still leading the way, 16 seconds up on the field now with Lance Flowers in that number 2 spot. 8:30 left to go. So we are down to 7 trucks still out on the track. Started with 15, down to 7. Blaze Long coming across the line in the 6th spot right
minutes
now.
left.
7 seconds back of the 5 from Red. Red 12 seconds behind Josh Brown. Josh Brown 2.8 seconds behind Luke. You okay, buddy? Okay.
How many phones does it take to make work?
Long lap here for Brian Eder, waiting on him to come back to the line. There he is, crossing the line now. Looks like he may have come in for a fuel stop here at the 7:20 remaining mark. Lance Flowers, 18 seconds back in the number 2. Luke Williard in the 3. We are down to 7 minutes remaining on the clock, guys. Pro Nitro Truck. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. Pro
7
Truck.
minutes left.
Guys, if you would, please just hold them, and I'll give you plenty of time to warm them up. Please just hold them before you fire them up. There's no need in having another 15 trucks running in here, pumping more smoke into the building. Just so y'all know, them great big old huge 60-inch exhaust fans, all 4 of them have been running to pull the smoke out of the building. This is actually no different from every other race that I've been here. This is like my 8th one that I've been to here at SIC, and it's like this every single year. It's nothing any different from years past. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
Lance Flowers, Luke Williard coming across the line. They are separated now by about 2 laps here, very close together. Josh Brown in the 4, Blaze Long in the 5. Red now falls down to the 6. Red 9/10 of a second away from that number 5 spot. Here they come back to start-finish line. That's a battle for the final podium spot going down the front straightaway. Right-hand side of the track, that yellow and red Techno running in at number 6. Up and over the big ski jump he goes. He's got Blaze Long there just in front of him. They're separated here by about 2 seconds. Red going a little wide in the corner, gathers it back up through the Dragons. Back they go onto the right-hand side of the track with 5 minutes remaining. David Scott trying to close in on Blaze Long here. Blaze now coming down that front straightaway across that start-finish line. Here comes Red. Red closes that gap down to 1.8 seconds. Red now closing in on the backside of Blaze Long. Right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards the ski jump. Battle for the bump, or excuse me, for the 5 spot. Oh, problems there for Blaze. He cases the jump. Going to lose a position now. Got Brian Eder, your race leader, directly behind you, Red. Red holding on to that number 5 and final podium position as he skips his way through the Dragon's back. Going wide in the corner, giving a position here to the race leader. It is Brian Eder, Lance Flowers, Luke Williard, Josh Brown, David Scott, your top 5. Blaze Long in that 6th right now. 5.5 seconds back of the final podium spot.
Four minutes left.
You got 4 minutes left to go. Kendall Davis right now running in that 8th spot, back out on the track in the fight. It's Brian Eder, Lance Flowers, Luke Williard, 1, 2, and 3. Josh Brown in that number 4. .320 remaining. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Brian Eder with a 21-second lead here up on Lance Flowers. Luke Williard in at number 3 spot. Josh Brown in the 4. Red holding on to the 5 and final podium position by 3.8 seconds. 3 more minutes to go, guys. 3 more minutes remaining. Race 36 out on the track.
3 minutes left.
Race 37. Pro Nitro Truck coming up next. No close battles to call. Everybody spread apart by 5 seconds or more right now. In your top 5. Blaze Long last time by the line was almost 4 seconds back of the 5. David Scott looking to get on the podium here for Sportsman Nitro Truck. It looks like Blaze Long beginning to close that gap here on red now with 2 minutes left to go. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Yes, he is. Blaze Long close that gap down to 1.1 seconds right-hand side of the track. David Scott, red, holding on to the number 5 and final podium position. Up and over the ski jump he goes. Blaze Long right there with him as they work their way towards the back section of the track. Red with a little bit of a bobble, still holding on to the number. Oh! Almost lost it there on the Dragon's back. Kept it under control. 90 seconds left to go. Blaze Long trying to close in on red here as they come down that front straightaway. Right hand side. Oh, red rolls upside down. Marshall right there to grab him. He's all over the back. Oh, jump pass. He's not able to pull it off now. Blaze Long going to fall down to the number 6 spot. Red up and over the big double. Into the middle section of the track. David Scott in the Techno. Running in. Almost lost it there again on the Dragon's back.
Left.
Blaze Long right there with him. Less than a minute remaining. Final 60 seconds. Final bumps or final podium spot over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Red coming across that line, holding on to it here. Got some bumps really starting to open up there at the end of the straightaway. A lot of character built in on that heavy braking zone. Up and over the big ski jump they go. 35 seconds remaining. They got one more lap to go here.
30 seconds left.
Blaze Long right there with him as they, oh, Red gets it wrong this time on the Dragon's back. He's going to lose the position. No, Blaze Long gets it wrong. Oh, spins it out here in the washboard. Blaze Long now up to the 5 spot. Red running into number 6 now. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, all the way up against the wall for Blaze. Oh, no. Oh, it flamed out. It broke. Something happened.
Luke Willard
Red
done.
upside down with in that. Oh, careful, Chris. Red right now in that number 5
Josh
in
Brown
final
done.
podium position. He's going to race it back. He's going to make the podium. Brian Eder going to take the win here. Lance Flowers going to come home in that number 2 spot. Here they come back towards start finish. Across the line he goes. David Scott going to come home in that number 5 and final podium spot.
Done.
Brian Eder taking the win
Kendall Davis done.
here in Sportsman Nitro Truck. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, race number 36. Put your trucks down, coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. Brian Eder, Lance Flowers, Luke Williard, Josh Brown, and David Scott report to
The race is
podium
completed.
immediately.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check, check, check. All right, guys, shut them down real quick. Shut them down while we do podium. Shut them down real quick while we do podium. Shut them down, please. Shut them down.
All right, let's go ahead and turn them off in staging, please. Turn all the truggies off in staging, please. We're going to do awards here real quick. I need my Sportsman Nitro truggy guys over to the podium, please. I'm looking for Eder, Flowers, Willard, Brown, Scott to the podium. Awards are already up there. Go ahead and hop on up. There's a nice little step here on the left-hand side of the trailer. Help yourself. If I could get all the truggies turned off in staging, please, that would be amazing. Awards are directly behind you guys. You can hold your vehicles, please. One behind you.
Lee Setzer,
It looks good. It looks fantastic.
Cole Caston, Jared Tebow, Dakota Fend,
All right, go ahead and grab your, there you go. Hold your cars if you don't mind, please. If you can hold them up. Perfect. All right,
Ryan
here we go.
Mayfield,
Top 5 fastest
Jared
here in
Wiggins.
Sportsman Nitro Truggy here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. Taking that number 5 spot, David Scott. In the number 4 spot, Josh Brown.
Adam Drake.
In the 3 spot, Luke Willard. Your top
Five-long win.
qualifier and second place
Mason
finisher,
Fuller.
Lance Flowers. And your 2023 Sportsman
Trent
Nitro
Walker.
Truggy SIC champion, Brian Eder.
Ryan Lutz.
Well done, guys. Congratulations. All right, Lance, back to you, buddy.
Let's go, guys. Marshals from that last group. Marshals, let's go. I got a lot of marshals missing. Let's go, guys. And Brian Eder, Lance Flowers, Luke Williard, Josh Brown, David Scott, Blaze Long, Kurt Peterson, Kendall Davis, Travis Eder, Jim Foster, Jacob Schubert, Mighty Miley, Daniel Rankin, Mark West, and Alex Cummings. Well, Alex isn't here. He went home. Let's go, guys. Marshals, let's get in position, please. All right, I'm missing a marshal in the middle and the back, and on the right-hand side by the ski jump. I see Brian is out there. Lance Flowers. Looking for Lance Flowers. Lance Flowers, are you out there, the marshal? Okay. Luke Williard, Luke Williard. Luke Williard to Marshall, Luke Williard. Okay. Josh Brown. Josh Brown to Marshall. Josh Brown. Oh, sorry. I thought you were pointing somewhere. Red, where you marshaling? Red. Out there for Red. Blaze Long, where you at, Blaze Long? Out there. Kurt Peterson, where you at? Kurt Peterson out there. Kendall Davis to Marshall out there. Travis Eder, Travis, where you at? You need to go grab a spot, buddy. Grab a spot. All right, guys, turn them loose. 5 minutes of warm-up. 5 minutes of warm-up for you guys.
Camden Line. Spencer Heckert. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Pavides.
All right, you're just over 4 minutes to the start. Just over 4 minutes to the start.
Four minutes to the start of the race. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, you got 3 minutes remaining of warm-up. 3 minutes remaining.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, 2 minutes remaining of warm-up. 2 minutes. There's been a cookie monster in my cookies. That's all I got to say.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Going to grid you up here. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's grid them up, grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Starting in that
Less
number
than
15 spot, it's going to be Trent Walker in the number 14 spot, Spencer Heckert in the 13, Lee Setzer in the 12, Ryan Pavitas in the 11, Adam Drake in the 10 spot, Jared Wiggins in the number 9, Cole Caston in the 8, Joe Bornhorst in the 7, Mason Fuller in the 6 spot, Fee Long Win in the 5 spot, Ryan Lutz in the number 4, Camden Lime in the 3 spot, Dakota Finn in the number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your number 1 top qualifier here for Pro Nitro Truck, it is Jared Tebow. Got a minute grace been called. Are we good to go? Joe, you ready? Okay. All right, just making sure. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Time for a 30-minute Pro Truck Final. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. down and quiet. Here we go. We are underway. 30-minute Pro Truck AA final. Jared Tebow set TQ yesterday. Running that all-white truck with the white wheels, white wing. Got Ryan Mayfield right behind him in that number 2 spot. So obviously Miyako does not make a truck yet. So Tebow still running the Techno truck on the hot race tires. Here they come, lap number 1, down the front straightaway, going to Jared Tebow. Ryan Mayfield right in the tracks, followed by Dakota Finn, Camden Line, Mason Fuller up to the number 5 spot from the 7 position. Jared Tebow working his way down the Dragon's back, got Mayfield into number 2, Dakota Finn right there on the backside of Mayfield. Oh, a little bit close to the pipe there. Bouncing off for Tebow, still keeping it under control. And in that number 1 spot, down the front straightaway they go. Ryan Mayfield in the 2, Finn in the 3, Kevin Line in the 4, Mason Fuller in the 5. Bornhorst up to the 6, Wiggins in the 7. Ryan Pavitas in the 8, Spencer Heckert in the 9, Trent Walker 10. Lee Setzer in the 11, Cole Caston in the 12, Ryan Lutz in the 13, Adam Drake 14, and Felong win in that number 15 spot. Tebow right now having a great run here in truck here in the first minute and a half of this race. Still a long ways left to go as he goes down the front straightaway. 30.4 to Mayfield's 30.9. The gap now 1.4 seconds here for that top spot. Tebow enjoying that clean track in front of him. Gets to pick and run his lines that he chooses. Oh, Finn bicycling in the corner, be able to keep it under control. 1, 2, and 3. Trying to open up a gap now on 4th place. Camden Line in that 4. Mason Fuller still holding on to the 5. Bornhorst in the 8. Left-hand side of the track. Here comes your race leaders down that front straightaway. Long front straightaway. They used every bit of the racing surface here this weekend. I think the front straightaway is right at 250 feet long or so. 225 right at it. Back section of the track now for our race leaders. Ryan Mayfield beginning to close the gap here on Tebow. Ryan Mayfield in his Techno debut here, A-Main coming down the front straight, first major event of the year. Out on the track right now for Mayfield. In the number 2 spot on the back door here, Jared Tebow. You got Dakota Finn right there with him as well. That lead really beginning to tighten up now for that 1, 2, and 3. Mayfield full send over that double, keeping the pressure here on the backside of Tebow as they come through that Dragon's back. Man, it's really beginning to accordion together as they get very close now on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Down the front straightaway, the race lead 1, 2, and 3, less than a second apart. Finn looking for a way around Mayfield. Mayfield having to drive a little bit defensively to hold on to that number 2 spot while not trying to give up too much time here to Tebow. In the middle section of the track on the step-up. Working that that inside double. Back towards, they both get a little bit squirrely. Mayfield right there on the backside of Tebow now looking for a way around. Finn right there as well. Mayfield looking to the inside, not able to pull it off, bouncing off the pipe. Here they come on in the front straightaway. And full of trigger for all 3 of them as they go down the front stretch. Race gap half a second between them. As they're pulling away from the field right now. 2 veterans right now out in front with the Phenom, running in the number 3 spot. I guess you can call Dakota, as young as he is, still a veteran as well, as much as he's been winning the last couple of years. Little while. Carrying the front end there for Mayfield as he bounced off the pipe.
26 minutes left.
Still holding on to that number 2 spot. Down the front straightaway they go. Back into the interior section of the track. Jared Tebow with the race lead, but feeling the pressure here from Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Finn right there as well. Camden Line still holding on that 4. Joe Bornhorst in the 5. Mason Fuller in that 6. Ryan Pavitas in the 7. Jerry Wiggins in the 8. Spencer Heckert in the 9. Lee Setzer in the 10. Ryan Lutz in the 11. Cole Caston in the 12. Felong 13. Trent Walker 14. Adam Drake in the 15. 4:30 down. 25:30 remaining. Here comes your race leaders in through the middle section of the track. They'll be coming up on the backside of Adam Drake here in just a moment. Jared Tebow with the race lead. Dakota Finn works his way up into number 2 spot. Tebow nailing a hole. Oh, man, he's going to bounce it off the pipe. Still holds on to the race lead as they come onto the front straightaway. Tebow protecting that inside line as much as possible. Mayfield looking for a way around both of them. Oh, to get together a little bit, going into the corner. Keep the racing clean now, guys. Keep the racing clean. Mayfield going to go for a tumble. Oh, somehow he crashed, but he didn't crash. All he did was go for a little tumble, and he gathers it back up. 1, 2, and 3 through the Dragons back once again. Finn looking for a way around Tebow here. Tebow going a little wide in the corner. Finn trying to look to the inside. Not able to pull off a pass here. Big hole starting to open up there at the end of the front straightaway at the heavy braking zone. Mayfield right there on the backside of Finn. He's looking for a way around. 1, 2, and 3. Coming up and over. The Dragons back.
24 minutes left.
That is 6 minutes down, 24 minutes remaining. Down the front straightaway they go. It is a heavy battle right now for that top spot. Right-hand side of the track. They still got a clean track. Oh, almost a small bobble there, but Tebow able to gather it back up. Man, Mayfield is all over the backside of Finn here, trying to find a way around. He's looking high, looking low. Can't find the line that he needs to make the pass here. 6:30 down, 23:30 remaining. Here, coming up on the backside of the lap traffic. Here comes your leaders down the front straightaway. Man, they are so close together. Right-hand side of the track as they come back into the interior section now. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Finn looking a little bit to the inside, not able to pull off any kind of pass here. Drake skipping his way through the Dragons back just in front of our race leaders. They come in through the minefield now.
Left.
Drake going to pull over. Let them go through. Let them go at it. Mayfield with a weird bounce as they come up onto that little step up. Finn right now on the backside of Tebow here. Tebow having a great run here in the first 7 minutes of this race. That's 7 minutes down, 23 minutes from. Oh! They almost get together a little bit there. Finn and Tebow touch wheels. Finn lets him have the position. Finn all over the backside, keeping the pressure here on Tebow. Mayfield now gathers it back up right on Finn's back bumper. Camden Lime working in that number 4 spot. Camden Lime not too far back. He's 3 seconds behind this race lead. That's 7:40 down, 22:15 left to go. It looks like Tebow grabbed his fuel. Finn and Mayfield still out in front. They still got a fuel stop to make. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. See how it's going to shake down after the fuel stop. Here comes Finn on the front straightaway. He's going to get another lap. Mayfield diving into the pits. Up on the rail. Out of the pits he goes. So Finn still needing to make his fuel stop. So Mayfield going to come out right on the backside of Tebow here. Let's see where Finn's at. He's over here on the left-hand side of the track. See if he dives in here. 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. Here he comes into the pits. Fuel gun going in for him. Mike Sontag on the gun. Oh, what a great pit stop there for Dakota Finn and Mike Sontag. Look at the gap that he has got on the field now. What a fuel stop. Great job from Mike Sontag. So it's Dakota Finn now out in front. Jared Tebow in that number 2 spot. Mayfield right there on his back bumper. They got lap traffic there stuck in between them. It's in between 1 and 2. Here they come onto the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Camden Line still holding on to that number 4 spot. Joe Bornhorst working. Okay. I can't tell who it is. Hey, guys, you got to stand by the cone. Stand by the cone. Move up to the cone. Gentlemen in the black hat, move up to the cone. Move to the cone. Move forward. Move forward. Move forward. They can't see. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Dakota Finn right now with the race lead. Last time by the line, he was 2 seconds up on Jared Tebow. Ryan Mayfield now moves up into that number 2 spot. Tebow in that number 3. Camden Lime in the 4. You're right at 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Does Mayfield have the speed in that Techno to run down the TLR of Dakota Finn? Finn won every single thing there was to win last weekend up at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in 10 scale. And right now he finds himself leading here in Pro Nitro Truck. Jared Tebow now back up into that number 2 spot. Mayfield in the number 3 as they come down the front straightaway. Camden Lime working the number 4. Mason Fuller in the 5. Bornhorst in the 6. Setzer in the 7. Pavitas in the 8. Wiggins in the 9. Spencer Heckert in the 10. Fee Long in the 11. Cole Caston in the 12. Ryan Lutz 13. Adam Drake 14. And Trent Walker in the 15.
Minutes left.
All right, that's 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Finn, Mayfield, Tebow, 1, 2, and 3. Got lap traffic right now stuck in between them. As Tebow now in that number 3 spot, 1.9 seconds back of Mayfield. Mayfield got 3.8 seconds he needs to make up on Dakota Finn. That gap now 3.6 seconds. That's 11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. Pro Nitro Truck, A main for 2023 big race. First big race of the year. Find Dakota Finn. Oh, man, Dakota bounced off the pipe, then bicycles it in the corner. Gap last time by 3.6 seconds. Let's see if Mayfield can pick up some time here. 3.5 seconds now the gap. He only picked up a tenth.
18 minutes
down,
left.
18 minutes left to go. Finn, Mayfield, Tebow, Lime, and Fuller. Your top 5. Bornhorst in that 6. Lee Setzer in the 7. Spencer Heckert in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in the 9. Fee Long in the 10. Jared Wiggins in the 11. Ryan Lutz in the 12. Cole Caston in the 13. Adam Drake 14. And Trent Walker in that number 15 spot. Gap grows to 3.9 seconds here for Dakota Finn as the lead now kind of stabilizes a little bit, right at about 3 to 4 seconds apart. Camden Lime working at number 4, 4.9 seconds back into 3. Mason Fuller finds himself in the 5 and final podium position.
Minutes left.
13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Bornhorst and Lee Setzer very close together. Setzer right now only 1.9 seconds behind Bornhorst. Bornhorst 0.7 of a second behind Mason Fuller. You have Heckert working at number 8, Pavitas in the number 9, Fee Long in the 10, Jared Wiggins in the 11, Ryan Lutz in the 12, Cole Caston in the 13, Adam Drake 14, and Trent Walker in the 15. Tight battle now for that 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spot between Lime, Fuller, Bornhorst, Setzer, and Heckert. You got 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
16 minutes left
remaining. Ryan Mayfield closes that gap down now to 2.8 seconds as he just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 29.5. Last time by Finn with a 31.1. So Mayfield picks it up here in the last lap. See where they're going to be at this time by. Gap stays right at about the same now, 2.9 seconds. You're halfway there, racers. Or close in on halfway. 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. 15:30 remaining. Race 37 on the track. Race number 38 going to be coming up next. Dakota Finn right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Mayfield last time by the line. Now that gap to 2.7 seconds. Fuel stops underway once again. Here we are 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go.
15 minutes left.
Here they come back to the line. Dakota Finn now feeling the pressure here from Ryan Mayfield, as now he's 3/10 of a second behind him. Right-hand side of the track. Oh, problems there for Finn. New race leader. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield to the top of the leaderboard. Got lap traffic there just in front of Mayfield. That's his Techno teammate of Jared Wiggins. Going to pull over, let him come through. Mayfield diving into the pits. Truck up on the fuel rail. See if they get a little better fuel stop this time. Looks like it's a little bit quicker as they exit the pits. Finn had an amazing fuel stop last run.
14 minutes left.
Oh, no! Flame out there, I believe, for Mayfield at the end of the front straightaway after the pit stop. Oh, no, so it's going to be Finn now with a huge lead up on the field. .13:30 remaining. Dakota Finn out in front. Ryan Mayfield still scoring at number 2 spot, but he's going to drop down the ladder. That's going to put Tebow now up into the number 2. Joe Bornhorst now climbs to the number 3, 5.5 seconds back of that number 2. .13 minutes remaining, 17 minutes down,
left.
13 minutes remaining. Finn, Tebow, Bornhorst, Lime, and Fuller right now your top 5. Spencer Heckert from 14th on the starting grid of the B main, transferring up, finds himself in the 6th spot right now, just outside of a podium finish. Lee Setzer in at number 7. Ryan Mayfield in the number 8 spot now, coming across the line, 3.8 seconds behind Setzer. Still plenty of time on the race clock to see if he can run down a podium finish. Right now he is running at about 5.5 seconds back of that 5 spot. .12:20 left to go, 12:20 remaining. Dakota Finn, Jared Tebow right now running 1 and 2. Joe Bornhorst in that 3, Cam Lyman to 4, Mason Fuller in that 5 spot.
.12 minutes left.
You got 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Mayfield right now 3.7 seconds back at Setzer for that number 7. With just under 12 minutes left to go, Dakota Finn now 8.7 seconds up on the field. Tebow 9 seconds up on Camden Line. Mason Fuller right now 1 second back at that number 3. Got 11:30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Lee Setzer right now 4/10 of a second behind Spencer Heckert for that number 6 spot. They're only running about 3 seconds back of Bornhorst for that number 5. Bornhorst 1.9 seconds behind Mason Fuller for the 4. Camden Lime 8.9 seconds back of that number 2. 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go, 11 minutes remaining. Ryan Lutz in at number 10, Jared Wiggins in the 11, and Ryan Pavitas 10, 11, and 12. They're having a good battle right now. There's Camden Line coming across the line, giving us some time here. Oh, Mason Fuller now following down to the 5 spot. Bornhorst up to the 4. Heckert in the 6. Heckert 1.6 seconds away from podium. Mayfield closing the gap now here on Setzer. He's still got 3.4 seconds to make up on the 7. .10:30 left to go. Race 37 on the track. Race 38 going to be coming up next. Battle right now for that number 5 and final podium spot is Bornhorst, Fuller, Heckert, and Setzer. Long lap here for Heckert. That's going to put Lee Setzer now up to the 6th. Lee Setzer having a great run here this weekend. 4.3 seconds back right now of a podium finish here in Pro Nitro Truck. Mayfield in the number 8 spot. Gap staying right at about the same, 3.2 seconds back of the 7. You have right at 9.5 minutes left to go. Finn with a 10-second lead up on Tebow. Tebow 9 seconds up on Lime, but Camden Lime feeling the pressure here from his S-Works teammate, Joe Bornhorst, in the number 4. Mason Fuller running the HP in the number 5 spot, 1.4 seconds back in the 4 spot. Lee Setzer in the Associated running in the number 6, 4.6 seconds back in the 5. Just over 9 minutes left to go.
Nine minutes
9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Jared Tebow working the number 2 spot, came in the line in the 3. Bornhorst right there on his back bumper as they come across that start-finish line. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Back section of the track. Camden Lime coming across the line now, have a lot of breathing room as Mason Fuller climbs up to the number 4. Bornhorst falls down to the 5. Spencer Heckert in the 6. Mayfield now to the 7. Mayfield 2.1 seconds back in the 6 spot with 8 minutes left to go. Last round of fuel stop still to go. .730 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Tebow coming across the line, 11 seconds back of the race lead. He's got a 12-second lead up on Camden Line, though. Just over 7 minutes left to go. Final round of fuel stops here. Got some diving into the pits.
7 minutes left.
Finn, Tebow, Fuller, Bornhorst, Mayfield, now your top 5. Camden Lime in the 6. Lee Setzer 7. Spencer Heckert in the 8. Got one upside down. Marshall over here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Brian Mayfield down to that 6 spot now. 3.2 seconds back in the 5. Dakota Finn, Jared Tebow, Joe Bornhorst 1, 2, and 3. Mason Fuller in at 4. Camden Line working the 5. Camden Line right now 3.2 seconds back.
6 minutes left.
Just under 6 minutes remaining. Lee Setzer in that 7 spot, just ahead of Spencer Heckert, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Lutz, and Ryan Pavitas. Mayfield right now 2.8 seconds back at Camden Line. Camden Line 1.9 seconds behind Mason Fuller for that number 4. Dakota Finn coming across the line with the race lead. 18 seconds almost up on the field. Just over 5 minutes left to go. do our podium picks immediately after this race. Podium picks immediately after this race. 5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes left.
Tebow streaking across the line. 9 seconds up on Born Horse. Mayfield right now 1.3 seconds back of podium. Camden Line 1.5 seconds back of Fuller.
Four minutes left.
Four minutes left to go. Mayfield right now 1.2 seconds behind Candleline. Candleline 1.1 seconds behind Mason Fuller for that 4 spot. 4, 5, and 6 battle for the final bump with 3:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Down, 3 minutes left to go. Finn, Tebow, Bornhorse, Fuller, Lyman, Mayfield now very close together as they come across that line. Battle for that final podium spot as they come up and over the big ski jump. They're very close together in the middle section of the track. That all-white truck. Oh, they all get together over here in the corner. Didn't see what happened. Looks like Mayfield going to come out into the number 4 possibly. We're going to come back to the line here. Mayfield out to the 4 spot. Mason Fuller in the 5. Camden Lyman at 6. Lime all over the backside of Mason here. They come back towards the ski jump here once again. Camden Lyman, that all-white truck just behind Mason Fuller. 4. Oh, we got one out there, lost a wheel. Is that Mayfield? Oh, he lost a wheel. 2 minutes left to go. That's going to give the number 4 back to Mason. The 5 to Camden. Spencer Heckert going to be running in at number 6 spot. Dakota Finn right now with the race lead. 15 seconds up on So with a minute 15 left to go. Dakota Finn coming across the line right now. 14 seconds up on the field. Joe Bornhorse in that number 3 spot. Camden Lyman in 4. Mason Fuller in the 5. Spencer Heckert in the 6. Jared Wiggins in the 7. Fee Long in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in the 9. Resets are in the 10. Ryan Lutz in the 11. Cole
1
Cassidy
minute
in the
left.
12.
Five seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Dakota Finn looking to cruise to a victory here in 2023. This right here will make him 0 for 4 in all of his races
30
so
seconds
far here
left.
for 2023. As he won all 3 10-scale races last weekend, and here he is leading here in Pro Nitro Truck at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championships in Ottaville, Alabama.
15 seconds left. Jared Tebow done. Lee Setzer done. Ryan Pavides done. Cole Caston done. Joe Bornhorst done.
Jared Tebow going to come home in at number 2 spot. Joe Bornhorst in at number
done.
3. Mason Fuller going to finish up in the 4.
Camden Lime done.
There's Camden Lime
Dakota
at
Finn
5.
done.
Dakota Finn
Adam
going to come
Drake
across
done.
the line and take
Spencer
the race
Heckert
win.
done.
Spencer Heckert in at
Trent
6.
Walker done.
Jared Wiggins going to
Jared
finish
Wiggins
on
done.
7. Ryan Lutz going to come home in the 8. Lee Setzer in 9. Brian Pavides in the 10. Cole
All
Caston
drivers
in
are
the 11.
finished.
That's the race, guys.
Ryan
Everybody's
Lutz
done.
done.
Need my top 5. Straight to podium, please. Top
race is
5 straight
completed.
to podium.
All right, top 5 over to the podium, Pete. Please, top 5 over the podium. Finn, Tebow, Bornhorst, Fuller, and Lime. Over to the podium, please. The awards are up there. Go ahead and step on up on podium.
All right, guys, I need my top 5 over there, please. Top 5 quickly to podium. Top 5. Dakota Finn, Jared Tebow, Joe Bornhorst, Mason Fuller, Camden Lime. Top 4 podium picks, please.
Mike Sontag.
You guys can go ahead and hold your trucks if you don't mind. Go ahead and hold them. Hold the trucks. All right, we got Camden up there. We got Joe filling in here. All right, looks like we got him in place here. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Pro Nitro Truggy class here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. Looks like we got everybody in place. Dakota's getting settled in. All right, Mason's ready to go. We'll wait on Dakota here.
Sean Salter.
Guys, hold your cars, please. Hold your cars.
Chuck Berg.
Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2023 SIC in Pro Nitro Truggy in the number 5 spot, Camden Lime. Taking the number 4 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 3 spot, Joe Bornhorst. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Jared Tebow. And your 2023 Southern Indoor Championship Pro Nitro Truggy Champion, Dakota Finn. Good job, guys. Well done. All right, Lance, take it away.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, on that last group. Marshals going out. They need Finn, Tebow, Bornhorst, Fuller, Lime, Heckert, Wiggins, Lutz, Setzer, Pavides, Caston, Wynn, Drake, Walker, and Mayfield, please. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's get in position, ready to get this thing underway. Marshals, come on out. All right, marshals, let's go, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, please, let's get in position. Marshals, please. We can all talk about it later. Come on, guys, I need marshals right here in front of me. Marshals, let's go, please, marshals. All right, guys, they're all heading out. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 38, 40 plus e-buggy, A-main number 1. Getting them warmed up. Still got a long ways to go here, guys. Right at 8 o'clock. Series 38.
John Bernard Jr.
Right where we need to be. Missing a marshal right here in front of me.
Donald Elliott, Chris Venaire, Carlos Segui, Rusty Mihalik, Brian Itter, Mike Gibson, Randy Engler, Gary Stutt, Jason Spiman, Nate Betley.
All right, got everybody checked in. Let's go and let's get them lined up. Jason Spitzman, you're going to line up on number 15 spot. Mike Gibson on the 14. Carlos Segui on the 13. The 12 will be open. Mike Sontag on the 11. Sean Salter on the 10. Rusty Melich on the number 9. Chris Van Air on the 8. Brian Eater on the 7. Chuck Berg on the 6. Nate Bentley on the 5. Randy Inger on the 4. Donald Elliott on the 3. Gary Studd on the 2. And John Bernard Jr. lining up on that number 1 spot. 40 plus e-buggy. Fixing to get underway. Missing a marshal over here by Jared Tebow. Missing a marshal. Okay. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. John Bernard in the Techno. Going to lead the charge here in 40 plus e-buggy. Up and over to ski jump he goes. Got Gary Stutt right there in the HB directly behind him. Oh, got a little bit of a pass here in the back section of the track. Donald Elliott. Oh, they're all tied up one another. They get squirrely. One riding the pipe, another one riding the pipe. They're trying to get it worked out. John Bernard feeling the pressure here from Gary, who is in that number 2 spot. Here comes 1 and 2 on to the front straightaway. Across that start-finish line they go. Bernard, Stutt, Eater, 1, 2, and 3. Rusty Mihalik from 9th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. Here comes Sean Salter up to the 5. Donald Elliott in the 6. Chuck Berg in the 7. Mike Gibson in the 8. Jason Spitzman in 9. Nate Bentley in the 10. Randy Inger in 11. Chris Van Air 12. Sontag in the 13. Carlos Segui 14. And Jeremy Roach, unfortunately not able to make the start. Hurt his ankle really bad. I hope he's going to be okay. Hope it's just a sprain and nothing's
9 minutes left.
Bad injury. Guy come in and told me they got a 15-hour ride home. That's not a fun ride when you got a hurt ankle. No way to get comfortable in the vehicle. A minute 15 down, 8:45 left to go. John Bernard, Jerry Stutt right now running 1 and 2, separated by 0.2 of a second. Rusty in the number 3. Chuck Berg in the 4. Donald Elliott 5. Brian Eater in that number 6 spot. Mike Gibson in that 7. E-Truggy coming up next. Race number 39, E-Truck up next. There goes John Bernard coming across that start-finish line. Starting to open up a small gap here on Gary now. That gap grows to 0.7 of a second. Chuck Berg working the 3. Rusty Melichin at number 4. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go.
8 minutes left.
Bernard now feeling some pressure from Gary as they work through the Dragons back in the back. Bernard staying very close on the pipe, not giving any room here to Gary to make a pass. Chuck Bergen at number 3 spot closing in as well as they come down that front straightaway. It's a 3-way battle now on the right-hand side of the track. Race 38 out on the track. Race 39 need to be moving into staging. Please, race 39 to staging. Gary
7 minutes
Studd,
left.
Chuck Berg right now running 1 and 2. John Menard in at number 3 spot. Brian Eater in the 4. Rusty Melichin at number 5 spot. Donald Elliott in the 6. Sean Salter in the 7. Randy Eager in the 8. Mike Gibson in the 9. Nate Bentley in the 10. Mike Sontag working the 11. Van Air in the 12. Spitzman in the 13. Carlos Sigi out of the race now in the 14th spot. New race leader Gary Stutt moves to the top of the leaderboard. Chuck Berg in the number 2. You're 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go.
Six minutes left.
All right, you got 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Here closing on the halfway mark. Gary, Chuck, John, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Eater already took the win here in Sportsman Nitro truck. Now you're looking for a podium finish here in 40-plus e-buggy. 6 classes racing here this weekend. That's like kind of Ryan Lutz legendary stuff there. But I don't think I've ever seen anybody run 6. I know Ryan used to run 5 all the time. Actually, I think he tried to run 6 when we had 4-wheel drive short course. Now I'm thinking about it, I think he did run 6.
Five minutes left.
Gary Stutt, John Menard, Chuck Berg, and Brian Eater now 1, 2, 3, and 4. .430 left to go. With 4 minutes remaining, John Menard now battles his way back up in that number 2 spot. Chuck Berg working into number 3.
4 minutes left.
Menard right now 1.9 seconds back at that number 1. Brian Eater working the 4. Donald Elliott in the 5. Rusty Mehelich in the 6. 8 in the 7. Randy Eager in the 8. And Chris Van Aeren at number 9. Sean Salter in the 10. Mike Sontag 11. Mike Gibson in the 12. Jason Switzman 13. And Carlos Sigi in the 14. John Menard, Gary Stutt, Chuck Berg, 1, 2, and 3.
3 minutes left.
It's Bernard, Stutt, and Berg. 1 and 2, 3. Now John Bernard takes back over that top spot. He and Gary Stutt having a good battle as they're coming on to the front straightaway. There to go down the front. Gary Stutt now back up into that top spot. Chuck Berg at number 2 and John Bernard in the 3. Here they come up and over the ski jump. Gary Stutt got to race with him a little bit back up in Indiana at the Furby Memorial Race. He had some good runs up there. Got the Jason Sportsman fan club from Jeremy Paz online. Give out a shout out to him. Gary Stutt,
2 minutes
Chuck
left.
Berg, John Bernard, 1, 2, and 3. Man, they are having a good battle. There goes Brian Eder coming across the line. He and Rusty Mihelich going out for that 5 and 6. Our race leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gary going to be coming up on the back of some lap traffic here. I believe that's Sean Salter there just in front of him. Chuck Berg in at number 2, John Bernard in at 3. Man, Gary, when he come onto that front straightaway, I mean, he was hammered down. Thing is flying right here by timing and scoring. Got a lot of live traffic right there in front of him. Gary. Oh, Gary going to get it wrong. Oh, no, he's upside down all against the wall. Turn marshal trying to get over there to him and not get killed at the same time. Oh, man, unfortunate there for Gary. Going to lose a ton of time as he got hung up on the wall with 1 minute left to go. New race leader, John Bernard, Chuck Berg right there behind him in the number 2 spot
1
on the
minute left.
right-hand side of the track. They got lap traffic there all around, and he's going to pull over and let them go. Chuck on the backside here of Bernard. Bernard in that techno in the middle section of the track. Chuck Berg right there with him. Oh, Bernard gets it wrong and right
45
into the
seconds
back
left.
of him there for Chuck Berg. What great sportsmanship there from Berg. I don't think that he did anything wrong from what I could tell from here, but he just checked up and waited on him, but he is keeping the pressure on the backside of Bernard. Gary
30
trying to
seconds
work
left.
his way around some lap traffic. There they go down the front straightaway. Chuck Berg all over the backside of John Bernard on the right-hand side of the track now. They got lap traffic there stuck in between them here once again, that all yellow buggy. Oh,
15
sorry, I'm
seconds
looking at
left.
the wrong cars. No, I'm not. It looks like maybe Chuck Berg had a little bit of trouble. So now we got lap traffic stuck in between first and second, so we've got some breathing here with 5 seconds left to go on the clock. This is going to be their final lap. Oh, we got one that rolls upside down right in front of Gary.
Sean Salter
Gonna
done.
put Chuck up into that number 2. Here they
John
come back
Bernard
to the
Jr.
line.
done.
John Bernard going to take
Mike
the win
Sontag
here
done.
at A-main number
Mike
1.
Gibson done.
Chuck Berg
Chuck
going to
Berg
finish
done.
up in that number 2
Gary
spot.
Stutt
Gary
done.
Stutt going to come on 3.
Donald Elliott done.
Elliott almost sneaks into the 3.
Chris Van Air done.
Van Air going to come on in the 5. Waiting on everybody to finish here. All right, guys, quickly put your cars
Rusty
down.
Miller
Come on
done.
out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number
Carlos
38
Segui done.
in the books.
Ryan
Race
Mitter
number
done.
39. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't
Jason
sweat it. You
Spiman
can
done.
still win it in A2.
All drivers are finished.
As
Randy
race
Engler
guys,
done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right. Marshals, quickly, please come on out. Marshals to the track, please. E-truck. Hey, Chuck, we confirmed.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He was of age.
Island Sanderson.
Yes.
Less than 5. Mike Lopes. Chris Van Air. Donald Elliott.
All right, marshals, come on out. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track. Got most of them out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Get the rest of our marshals out here, please. Get Brian Eater and Sean Salter to the track, please.
Patrick Rossiter. Hunter King. Hayden
Listen to
Puckett.
Marshall right here in
William
the middle.
Abels.
Listen to three
DeMarco
marshals in the
Pendarvis.
middle. Okay.
Joey Gordon. Trevor Michael.
Grab a spot. Let's grab one. Let's get our marshals out here, please.
Phi Long Win. Caden Fuller. Ryan Lutz.
All right. Got my marshals out here now. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Mike Lopes, you're going to be on that number 1 spot. Trevor Michael in that, Mike Lopes on the 15, Trevor Michael on the 14. Elon Sanderson on the 13, DeMarco Pendarvis on the 12, William Abels on the 11, Chris Van Air on the 10, Carlos Ziggy on the 9, Donald Elliott on the 8, Peyton Puckett on the 7, Hunter King on the 6, Patrick Rossler on the 5, Joey Bordon on the 4, Phi-Long Win on the 3, Ryan Lutz on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in E-Truggy, it's going to be Caden Fuller. All right, looking pretty good. Oh, who's this way back here in the back? Who's that? Is that Lopes? Way in the back? Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running. Electric Truggy, AMA number 1 now underway. Caden Fuller in that number 1 spot. Oh man, we got all kinds of carnage here in the back of the pack as one got all kinds of squirrely. Caden Fuller right now with the race lead. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Right, that feet long now to that number 2 spot. Bordon in number 3. Ryan Lutz in at 4. Patrick Rosser in the 5. Goes your race leader working the back section of the track. Caden Fuller in that all-white HB, feeling the pressure here from Little Bump. His HB teammate running in number 2 spot.
9 minutes
Bump
left.
looking for a way around. Down that front straightaway they go. They're trying to open up a gap right now on Joey Bordon in the number 3 spot. Ryan Lutz in the 4. Rossiter in the 5. Race lead over here on the left-hand side of the track. Man, bump all over the backside here of Caden. E-Truggy out on the track, AMA number 1. Remember, guys, if you have a problem in AMA number 1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in AMA number 2. We do use a IFMAR format here at our RaceTime Entertainment events. It's not combined time. It's your best single finish. Oh, man, what a pass there as Caden goes a little wide in the corner. Phi-Long Win now up into the race lead. Again, guys, we use the IFMAR format for those of you that never raced RaceTime Entertainment events before. We do not use a motocross tile finish or tiebreaker. We use IFMAR. They
8
are a
minutes left.
sanctioning body, not AMA. Right-hand side of the track. Pressure now. Ryan Lutz beginning to come on in that number 3 spot. We got Joey Bordon working the 4. Rossiter holding on to the 5. Hunter King in that 6. Van Air 7. William Abels in the 8, Trevor Michael in at number 9, Mike Lopes in at number 10, Sanderson in the 11, Carlos Ziggy in the 12, Pendarvis in the 13, Peyton Puckett running the 14. Had a really long first lap there for Peyton Puckett. There's your race leaders coming across that start-finish line. They're only separated by 1.1 seconds. Right-hand side of the track, Ryan Lutz trying to find a way around Caden Fuller here. That Kyosho putting the pressure on the backside of the HB of Caden Fuller.
Little bump, not able to pull away too much here. He's only got about a half a second lead here up on Fuller. Oh,
7 minutes left.
Thank you for the lap traffic pulling over, letting them come through. Here they come down that front straightaway. Fee Long, Caden Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bordon, and Hunter King now your top 5 as Hunter moves up into a potential podium position. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Fee Long, Caden Fuller, and Ryan Lutz, 1, 2, and 3. Bordon in the 4, Hunter King in that number 5, Rossiter in that 6, Chris Van Air in the 7, William Abels in the 8, Elon Sanderson in the 9, Mike Lopes in the 10, Trevor Michael in the 11, Carlos Siege in the 12, DeMarco Pindaros in the 13, Peyton Puckett holding on to the number 14 spot.
6 minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 40, Sportsman e-buggy, A-Main number 1, going to be coming up next. Uh-oh. Man, that battle for that race lead is still tight between Fee Longwind, Caden Fuller, and Ryan Lutz. They're only separated here by 1.3 seconds.
With 5:30 left to go. E-Truggy, A-Main number 1, out on the track. There goes your race leader down the front straightaway. 9/10 of a second up on Fuller. Ryan Lutz only half a second back in that number 3 spot. They've opened up a 3.6 second lead up on Bordon. Hunter King and Rossiter right now going at it for that 5 and 6. Rossiter 1.6 seconds behind Hunter for the 5. Van Air finds himself in the 7. William Abels in the 8. Sanderson in the 9. Mike Lopes in the 10. Carlos Siege in the 11.
5 minutes left.
Hey, Jacob Peterson, close by. I need you to timing and scoring, please. Jacob Peterson, timing and scoring. We got Fee Long win. Caden Fuller right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.3 seconds here. Brian Lutz and Joey Bordon right now running that 3 and 4 spot. Press camera 1 on the switch. Okay. All right, press camera 1 on the switch. Done.
Four minutes left.
Fee Long, Caden Fuller. Last time by the line, separate by 1.6 seconds. Now that gap grows to 1.7. Ryan Lutz now 2.3 seconds back of the number 2. Bordon holding on to the number 4. 5 seconds away from the 3. Rossiter climbs back to the 5. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Caden Fuller 1.6 seconds back of
3 minutes left.
Fee Long in that number 1 spot. Brian Lutz right now 2.4 seconds back of that number 2 with 3 minutes left to go. You got Bordon holding on to number 4. Rossiter in the 5. 2:45 remaining actually here in this race. Race 40 coming up next. Race 40. .225 left to go. Race number 40, Sportsman e-buggy coming up next. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Feet long, Caden Fuller, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bordon, 1, 2, 3, 4. Patrick
2
Rossiter
minutes
in the
left.
5. Hunter King holding on to the 6. 2 minutes left to go. Got a pair of HBs right now running 1 and 2 here in E-Truck. Ryan Lutz in that number 3 spot running Kyosho. Got the Techno of Joey Bernard in the 4 end. Rounding out your top 5, Patrick Rosser and ES Works. Hunter King in the TLR. Van Aaron associated. William Abel's also associated in the 8 spot. I think Sanderson is running associated as well. Mike Lopes running the Techno. DeMarco Pendarvis, I'm not sure what he runs for 8 scale. Carlos Siggy running the S-Works. Trevor Michael
1 minute left.
Burritos Associated. Peyton Puckett TLR. 50 seconds left to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race number 40 coming up next.
$30 seconds left.
Fee Long, Caden Fuller, Ryan Lutz, 1, 2, and 3. Bordon 4, Rossiter 5.
$15 seconds left.
Race 40, Sportsman e-buggy coming up next. Fee Long. Now 8 seconds up on the field with Ryan Lutz now 4/10 of a second back.
William Abel's
In the
done.
back section of the track. Caden Fuller racing his way
Island
back
Sanderson
to the line.
done.
Ryan Lutz
Phi Long Win done.
right behind him as they come in
Hunter
through
King
the
done.
minefield.
Mike Lopes done.
Fee Long win.
Patrick
Gonna take the
Rossiter
win
done.
here in A-main number
Caden
1.
Fuller done. Ryan Lutz done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Joey. Joey going to come home in a 4. Hunter King
Joey
going
Gordon
to edge
done.
out, finish up in the
DeMarco
top 5.
Pendarvis done.
Wait on
Hayden
Chris
Puckett
Van Air.
done.
Remember, guys, there is an A2. Is an A2.
Chris Van Air done.
Brian, you don't have to run, buddy. I'll give you time. I'll give you time. You
All
don't have to
drivers are
run.
finished.
I'll give you time. I know you got a lot
Trevor
of racing
Michael
ahead of
done.
you. I'll give you time.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 40, Sportsman e-buggy going to be coming up next. And guys, Brian Eater gets his choice on the driver's stand when he gets up there. He's racing, marshaling, racing, so he gets his choice on the driver's stand when he gets up
45
there.
seconds to the start
if
of
he
the
asks
race.
you to move, it's not even a discussion. You just move out of the way.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn marshals, come on out, please. Marshals from that last group.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Fee Long, Caden, Ryan, Joey, Hunter, Patrick, Chris, Abe, William, Elon, Mike, Carlos,
Less than 5.
Marco, Trevor, Peyton, and Donald to the track, please. Marshall. What's up? Oh, Techno. Sorry about that. Thank you. Techno. All right, let's see here. That's all right. No problem. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, y'all go ahead and turn them loose. Race 40. Turn them loose. Race 40. Turn them loose.
Brandon Campbell.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Let's see here. Got them all covered. Good job. All right, 40 plus e-buggy. Getting them checked in.
Track's still hot now,
Tristan
guys. Don't stop on
Stiles.
the straightaway. Track's still
Jacob
hot.
Schubert.
Wait on everybody to get
Weston
checked
Wilson.
in here.
Brian Itter. Ryan Noland. Evan Cerisi. Lance Flowers. Travis Itter. Tony Schubert. Brian Dickerson. Mighty Miley. Owen Simmons. Marcus Puckett.
Just waiting on a check from Justin Porter. I see him coming.
Justin Porter.
8:30, and I don't want to turn my heater on yet because it only lasts for about an hour. And I know I've still got 2.5 more hours, 3 more hours still to go. So we're going to sit in here and be cold for a little bit, like everybody else. Alrighty, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Mighty Miley going to line up on that number 15 spot. Marcus Puckett on the number 14. Travis Eater on the 13. Weston Wilson on the 12. Justin Porter on the 11. Ryan Nolan on the 10. Tristan Stiles on the 9. Evans Reese on the number 8 spot. Brian Dickerson on the 7. Tony Schubert, you're going to line up on the 6. Lance Flowers on the 5. Brandon Campbell on the 4. Owen Simmons on the 3. Jacob Schubert on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Sportsman e-buggy, it is Brian Eater. Let's get them lined up, guys. Get them lined up. Okay, looks like we're ready to roll. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Sportsman e-buggy, AMA number 1, Brian Eater. Already took the win here in Sportsman Nitro truck. He is leading here and setting TQ in Sportsman e-buggy. Brian all the way from Idaho. Got a nice little conversation with him earlier in the weekend. Left-hand side of the track, lap number 1. Brian still holding on to that race lead. Jacob Schubert in the number 2 spot. We have a 2-car breakaway as Lance Flowers climbs to the 3. Evan in the 4. Brian Dickerson in the 5. Brandon in the number 6. Travis Eater all the way up to the 7. Travis from 13th on the starting grid all the way up to the 7th spot. Eater now feeling some pressure here from Schubert. 1 and 2 coming down the back straightaway. Up and over the... Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Brian. He gathers it back up, still holding on to the race lead. Oh, carnage over here at the step-ups. They're trying to get it all worked out. Marshall's running around everywhere. All right, you got a minute 20 down, 8:40 left to go. Brian Eater and Jacob Schubert right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.2 seconds. Ooh, on the wrong side of the pipe there for Schubert. Going to marshal himself. Evan now moves up into that number 3 spot. Brian Dickerson in the 4, Tony in the 5. Lance Flowers coming across the line in that 7 spot. Owen
8 minutes
Simmons
left.
in the 8. Travis Eater in the 9. Weston Wilson 10. Marcus Puckett in the 11. Mighty Miley in the 12. Brandon 13. Justin Porter 14. And Tristan Stiles in the 15. Intermediate e-buggy coming up next. Brian Eater 1.1 seconds up on Jacob Schubert last time by the line. Evan holding on to the number 3 spot. Brian Dickerson in the number 4. Ryan Nolan in the 5. There's Flowers in the 6, 0.3 of a second back last time by the line. There goes Evan now coming across the line. He's 5 seconds back at that number 2.
7 minutes left.
Hey, are you on the phone? Get off the phone, please. Don't be on the phone. Thank you. Brian Eder, Jacob Schubert, 1 and 2. Evan in the 3, Brian Dickerson in the 4, Travis Eder in the 5. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Lance Flowers up in that 5 spot, now feeling the pressure here from Owen Simmons, who's in the 6. Travis Eder 7. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Intermediate e-buggy, race 41 coming up next.
Six minutes left.
That's 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Brian Dickerson closing in on the backside of Evans Reese for that number 3 spot. They're separated about 1.8 seconds. .430 down, 5:30 remaining here. Brian Eder coming across the line now, 6 seconds up on Jacob. Closing in on that halfway mark.
Five minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Eder, Jacob Schubert, and Evans Reese in the number 3 spot. Brian Dickerson in the number 4, Lance Flowers 5. Travis Eder in that number 6 spot now. Owen Simmons in the 7. Weston Wilson in the 8. Ryan Nolan in the number 9. Brandon Campbell in the 10. Justin Porter in the 11. Tony Schubert in the 12. Mighty Miley 13. Marcus Puckett 14. And Tristan Stiles in the 15. .420 left to go.
Four minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Brian Eder now 9 seconds up on the field. Evans Reese in that number 2 spot. Jacob Schubert in the 3. Brian Dickerson in that number 4. Travis Eder in the 5. Weston Wilson in the 6. Brandon Campbell 7. Owen Simmons in the 8. Lance Flowers 9. And Ryan Nolan in the number 10 spot. Justin Porter holding on to 11. Tony Schubert in the 12. Mighty Miley 13. Marcus Puckett 14. Tristan Stiles rounding out the field in the number 15 spot. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Watch your Dragons back. Watch your Dragons back. Watch your header, buddy. Yeah, you're clear. Race at number 41. Intermediate e-buggy. Coming up next, Brian Eder across that line with the race lead. 11 seconds up on the field.
3 minutes
Time
left.
winding on down here. .220 left to go. Down, 2 minutes left to go. Brian Eder right now with a 10-second lead here up on Jacob Schubert for Travis. Eder now climbs his way up to that number 3
2
spot.
minutes left.
Travis all the way from the B main right now in the number 3 spot of A main number 1. Evans Reese in the 4. Brian Dickerson in the 5. Weston Wilson in that number 6 spot. Lance Flowers in that 7. Brandon Campbell in the 8. Ryan Nolan 9 now. Owen Simmons in the 10 with a minute 40 left to go. Travis Eder now 4/10 of a second back of Jacob. As Travis looking for that number 2 spot with 1:30 left to go. Right-hand side of the track coming back over here toward, we got one upside down. Marshall, thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Back over here on the left-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 2 spot is hot and heavy. Jacob Schubert across the line. Travis Eder right behind him in the number 3 spot. 1.3 seconds back. You got 60 seconds
1 minute
left
left
to go. Brian Eder in the number 4 spot. Evan in the number 5. Weston Wilson 6. Lance Flowers 7. Brandon Campbell in the number 8 spot. Brian Nolan 9. And Owen Simmons right out the field in the top 10. Eder coming across the line. That's Brian with the race lead.
45 seconds
seconds
left.
up on Schubert. Schubert 1.3 seconds back of that number 2.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Brian Eder going to take the race win here.
Evan Cerisi done. Travis Eder done. Brian Dickerson done. Weston Wilson done.
Going to take the number 3 spot. Travis Eder going to come on the 4. Brian Dickerson going to finish up in 5. Weston Wilson in 6.
Brandon Campbell done. Marcus Puckett done. Ryan Nolan done. Tony Schubert done. Brian Eder done.
Brian Eder takes the win.
Tristan Stiles done. Lance Flowers done. Owen Simmons done.
Line, guys, waiting on you. Rest of you finish up.
Justin Porter done. Mighty Miley done. All drivers are finished.
Race, guys, everybody's done.
Jacob Schubert done. The race is completed.
All right, race number 40 in the books. Guys, put your cars down quickly. Come on out and grab a marshal spot.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Go on in.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on
Chris
out.
Regas.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Brian, you tired yet?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll ask that question again here in 2 hours.
Less than
Take
5.
No, like after A2. All electric classes go after A2. Just missing a few marshals. I got enough of them out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 41. Let's get them checked
Ryan
in.
Days. Patrick Rossiter. Cody Ingram. Hunter King.
Aiden Ridgway. Jeremy
Carlos
Paz
Segui.
says that if you don't win
Gary
this
Stutt.
race, he's going to
Aiden
pull your
Ridgway.
pants down the next
Mike
time he
Lockweed.
sees you.
William Abels. Jared Kazokria. Javen Mallory.
Put a belt in that behind. Waiting on Morant, Reed, and Nate, Jeremy, and Chris.
Chris Merritt.
Waiting on Jeremy Reed and Nate.
No Jeremy Reed. Did Jeremy already go home? I guess he did. He don't live too far away from here. There's Nate.
Nate Betley.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up.
Javon Malley on the 15, Hunter King on the 14, Ryan Dazay on the 13, Carlos Segui 12, Jared on the 11, Nate on the 10. The 9 will apparently be open. Aiden on the 8, Cody Ingram on the 7, Gary on the 6, William Abels on the 5, Chris Moran on the 4, Chris Rackus on the 3, Mike Legree on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier, intermediate e-buggy, Patrick Rossiter on the 1.
All righty, guys, here we go. Let's get them lined up. Racer's ready. What's going on all the way down the end of that front straightaway? That one was way out of place, way out of place. I can't even see the number 1 car all the way to the end of the front straightaway. It's so wide. There we go. All right, here we go. Racer's ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're going off and running. Intermediate e-buggy A main number 1 out on the track. Patrick Rossiter set TQ in this group after 3 rounds of qualifying. Mike Legui right behind him in that number 2 spot. Chris Rackus working the number 3. Oh, Legui going to grab the pipe, rolls upside down right in front of Chris Morant. Morant now in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front straightaway. Legui going to fall down to the number 3. Gary Studd in the 4. Rackus in the 5. William Abels in the 6. Nate Bentley 7. Ryan Dodds in the 8. Javon Mallory in that number 9 spot. Hunter King in the 10. Jared in the 11. Aiden Ridgway in the 12. Cody Ingram in the 13. Carlos Siggy 14. Patrick Rossiter trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on Morant. Morant up and over to Dragon's back he goes. Morant looks like he's got a lot of steering in that WRC buggy. Down the front straightaway he goes. I love that paint job on his car. They look so good. Always has. Mike Legui running in that number 3 spot. Gary Stutt in at number 4. Chris Rackus in the 5. 115 down, 8:45 left to go. Oh, got one upside down. That was Mike Legui rolled upside down. Had to be marshaled. Battle for, oh, keep the racing clean there, guys. Keep the racing clean now. Hard battles here in the back of the pack. Down the front straightaway to go. Chris Rackus in at number 3. Mike Legui in the 4. L.M. Mabels in the 4. Gary in the 6. Right-hand side of the track. Battle is hot for that number 3 spot as they come up and over the ski jump. Rackus right now trying to put a little bit of gap now on Legui. Legui feeling the pressure, though, from Abels.
8 minutes left.
On the wrong side of the pipe there. Inside in the infield there for Morant. Going to give up a ton of time. That's going to allow Rackus now to close back up on him. Here comes Legui on the backside of Rackus. Down the front straightaway they go. Mike Legui right there in the track. So Chris for that 3 spot. Chris within striking distance. Oh, no, that don't sound good going down the front straightaway. Sounds like me getting up in the morning. Everything crunching and cracking. Battle for that number 2 spot. Tightening up as Chris Rackus closing in on the backside of Chris Morant here. Tail end of Chris Morant's car wanting to step out on him. He's trying to hold on to it. Down the front straightaway he goes. Coming across that start-finish line. Rackus' car looking strong here. Oh, Rackus going to dive into the pipe. Oh, no, he's hung up on a nail. Going to lose several positions here. That's going to allow Legui now to move up into that number 3 spot. William Abel's going to move up to the number 4. Oh, keep that racing clean there, guys. Keep that racing clean. Y'all bouncing into one another right there. I'm going to let that one slide because you're in a very rough section of the track. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Rossiter out in front. Chris Morant in number 2. Mike Legui in at number 3. William Abels in the 4. Gary Stutt in that number 5 spot. Chris Rackus in the 6. Javon Mallory in the 7. Cody Ingram in the 8. Hunter King in the 9. Carlos Siggy in the 10. Aiden Ridgway in at number 11. Ryan Dodds in the 12. And Jared in the 13.
Six minutes left.
4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Pro e-buggy, A-main number 1 coming up next. Mike Legui in that number 3 spot. William Abels in the 4. Gary in the 5. Cody Ingram now to that number 6 spot. Chris Reckes or Javon Mallory down to the 7. Hunter King in the 8. Chris Reckes down to the 9. Patrick Rossiter coming across the line. 4.9 seconds right now up on the field. Chris Morant in the number 2 spot. 4.6 seconds up on Legui.
5 minutes
Here
left.
they come down that front straightaway as William Abels and Mike Legui now battling out 3 and 4. Gary holding on to 5. Ingram in the 6. Right-hand side of the track, our highest and closest battle right now for the 3 spot. Legui sailing it up over that big ski jump. On the front straightaway for Legui, 4.7 seconds back of that number 2. William Abels now 1.6 seconds behind him. Pro E-buggy, race number 42 coming up next. With 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Oh, whoa, whoa, caution on the front straightaway. Oh, I think that was Morant. There might have been going for a big tumble. That's going to allow Legui to close up a little bit gap here. Morant trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Intermediate E-buggy out on the track. It's Rossiter, Morant, Legui, Abels. Your top 4. Stutt in that 5. Ingram in the 6. Javon Mallory in the 7. Hunter King now Aiden Ridgeway to the 8. Hunter King in that number 9. Chris Reckes in the 10. Carlos Sieg in the 11. Jared in the 12. Ryan Dodze in the 13. Mike Legui now 4/10 of a second behind Chris Morant for that number 2. Up and over the big ski jump they go. Legui looking for a way around Morant here. Oh, Morant going to go wide. That's going to allow Legui dive to the inside and take the position away. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Mike Legui up to the number 2 spot now with 3 minutes left to go. Morant working the 3 spot. William Abels in the 4. Gary feeling the pressure from Ingram and Mallory. Pro E-buggy coming up next. Morant not giving up. He is keeping the pressure here on the backside of Mike Legui. Down the front straightaway to go. Separated by a 10th of a second now on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, man, Morant going to get it wrong on the step up.
2 minutes left.
Got a minute 45 left to go. Legui and Morant. Last time by the line, we're only separated by a 10th of a second. Now it's 1.8 seconds. William Abels and Gary Stutt battling out right now for the 4 and 5. Across that start-finish line they go. Gary now up to the number 4, Javon Mallory in the 5. William Abels in the 6 with 90 seconds remaining. Got a minute 15 left to go. Patrick Rossiter now 8.2 seconds up
1 minute
on Mike
left.
Legui. Chris Morant working that number 3 spot, 3.3 seconds back at the 2. William Abels now climbs to the number 4. Javon Mallory in the 5. Cody Ingram to 6. Man, Gary losing a ton of positions here. Did he miss a lap? What's going on? Aiden Ridgeway to the 7. Hunter King in the 8. Gary now down to the 9.
45 seconds left.
Rough lap there for Gary. 43-second lap. $30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Javon Mallory and Cody Ingram very close together on the racetrack. Make sure you keep that racing clean,
15
guys.
seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter going to get him another lap here as time is winding on down. Race clock expires, guys.
William Abels done. Javen Mallory done. Ryan Days done.
Here comes
Hunter
Patrick
King
Rossiter
done.
back to the line.
Cody
Rossiter
Ingram
going
done.
to take the win here in
Gary
A-main
Stepp done.
number 1.
Aiden Ridgway done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Again, guys, don't sweat it. If you have a problem in A1, don't sweat it. You can
Mike
still
Lookby
win
done.
the overall in A2.
Carlos said we done. Chris Merritt done.
And there we go, guys.
All
That's
drivers
the
are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Jared
done.
Cazzo Korea done. The race is completed.
It's Rossiter, LeGuy, Morant, Abels, and Mallory, your top 5. All right, race number 42 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last race. Patrick Rossiter, I need you to timing and scoring. Patrick Rossiter, timing
45
and scoring.
seconds to the start of the race.
Patrick Galt Marshall, you can come to timing and scoring. Let's get Mike LeGuy, Chris Morant, William Abels, Javon Mallory, Hunter King, Cody Ingram, Gary Studd, Aiden Ridgway,
30
Carlos
seconds to the
C.D.,
start of the race.
Jared, Ryan, Chris, Nate, out to the track to Marshall, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Cole Ogden. Lee
All right, come on,
Setzer.
guys, let's get our marshals
Ryan
out here, please.
Mayfield.
Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. Marshals, come on out.
Less than 5.
Come on, guys. Should have,
Dakota
should
Fent.
have you already out here. Let's go.
Joe
Let's go.
Bornhorst.
It's been a minute and a half since the last race. Let's go. Got a marshal over here. Got 2 marshals missing in front of me. Here they come. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Get them warmed up.
Jared Tebow. Jared
All right,
Wiggins.
guys, Marshall, space yourselves out, please. Marshall, space
Brandon
yourselves
Rose.
out. Need one more right here in front of the loop. Need a Marshall right
Spencer
here
Heckert.
in front of the loop.
Caden Fuller. Mason Fuller.
And on a check-in from
Adam Drake.
Lutz, Wim, and Pavitas.
Ryan Pavides.
That was Ryan Pavides. I'm looking for Pavitas. Probably the same person. And, just looking for Lutz and Filon.
Phi Long Win. Ryan Lutz.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Caden Fuller going to line up on the 15. Spencer Heckert on the 14. Ryan Pavitas on the 13. Filon Wynn on the 12. Joe Bornhorst on the 11. Adam Drake on the 10. Jared Wiggins on the 9. Brandon Rose on the 8. Lee Setzer on the 7. Cole Ogden on the 6. Mason Fuller on the 5. Jared Tebow on the 4. Ryan Lutz on the 3. Dakota Finn on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier for Pro E-Buggy here 2023 Southern Indoor Championship, Ryan Mayfield. Someone give me a thumbs up to see if there is a marshal in turn 1. Is there a marshal in turn 1? Okay, good deal. Okay. All right, guys, looks like everybody is ready to go. Turn marshals look alive. Drivers ready? Marshals ready. Pro E-Buggy A1 on the tone, less than 5. Here we go. So Mayfield going to lead him around on the start. Coming up and over the ski jump. There you go. Fend, Lutz, and Tebow right there. Oh, Marshall at the stairs. Marshall at the stairs. Goodness gracious. All clear. So it will be Mayfield in the techno, leading him around. Lap number 1. Dakota Fend in the low C, running in that number 2 spot. Lutz, Tebow, Fuller, Ogden, Setzer, Rose. Heckert from the 14 up to the 9. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, you guys are up next. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A-Main, race number 43. You guys are up next.
9 minutes left.
All right, guys, 1 down, 9 to go. 1 down, 9 to go. Mayfield with a 3/10 of a second lead up on Finn. Dakota keeping tabs on Ryan. Coming up and over the ski jump. Lutz is right there. So is Tebow and Mason Fuller.
All right, you are 120 down, 8:40 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with the race lead, 3/10 of a second up on Dakota Finn. Last time by the line, Ryan Lutz in the number 3 spot, 7/10 of a second away from the number 2. Tebow holding on to the 4. Sorry about the noise there, guys. I'll turn the computer down. With a minute 45 left to go, 1:45 down, 8:15 remaining. It's Ryan Mayfield right now out in front. Got a 2/10 of a second lead last time by the line. Up on Finn. Looks like Finn has now made that pass. He's moved his way up into that number 1 spot. Mayfield and Lutz going at it. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller up to the number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in the number 3. Ryan Mayfield in number 4. Jared Tebow working that number 5 spot as they come up and over the big ski jump. Lee Setzer right there as well. Mason Fuller up into that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz into Kyosho. Right behind him in that number 3. Mayfield looking for a way around. Here they come down that front straightaway. Mayfield out to the inside of Lutz, trying to find a pass on the right-hand side of the track. Dakota Finn now 2.2 seconds up on the field, leading here in race number 42, A-main number 1, a pro e-buggy. It's Finn, Fuller, Lutz, Mayfield, Tebow, Setzer, Rose, Pavitas, Heckert, Drake, Bornhorst, Fuller, Wynn, Ogden, and Wiggins.
7 minutes left.
With 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Ryan Lutz still holding on to that number 2 spot. Guys, I've turned the computer sounds off completely. I know that's making a lot of awful noises. Apologize for that. 4 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn, Ryan Lutz right now running 1 and 2. Mayfield half a second back last time by the line in the number 3 spot. Mason Fuller in number 2, 2/10 of a second back. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for the 2 spot. Hot and heavy. Ryan Lutz making up a small bit of time here on Finn as they're separated by 2/10 of a second. Ryan Mayfield in at number 3 spot, 6/10 of a second back of Ryan Lutz. Last time by the line, Mason Fuller only 7/10 of a second away from the number 3. Lee Setzer in the number 5, 2 seconds back of the 4. Jared Tebow in the 6 spot, 2.7 seconds back in the 5. Pavitas working the 7. Spencer Heckert in the 8. Brandon Rose in the 9. Joe Bornhorst in the 10. Caden Fuller in the 11. Fee Long in the 12. Cole Ogden in the 13. Jared Wiggins 14. And Adam Drake rounding out the field in the 15 spot. Mayfield 1.5 seconds by Mason Fuller as Fuller climbs back up in that number 2 spot. Now it's Lutz down to the 4. Lee Setzer holding on to 5. Setzer only 1.9 seconds back of the number 4. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go.
5 minutes left.
Pro e-buggy A-main number 1 out on the track. Mason Fuller coming across the line, 7 seconds out of the race lead. Only one to break into the 29s right now, Dakota Finn with a 29.6. Most everybody else fast lap into the 30s. 4:30 left to go. It's Finn, Fuller, Mayfield, Lutz, and Setzer, your top 5. Spencer Hecker right now 9/10 of a second away from that 5. So your top 3 starting to spread out a little bit now. Ryan Lutz. Well, everybody kind of spreading out here on this lap. Now the gap's 2.5 seconds, 3 seconds more. 4 minutes left to go. Finn Out in front, Mason
4
Fuller
minutes left.
drops his fast lap now to 29.9. Dakota Finn coming across the line. Last time by was 6.5 seconds up on the field. Gap now down to 5.9 seconds as Mason Fuller makes up some time. Mayfield 3.3 seconds back of the 2. Ryan Lutz 2.5 seconds back of the 4. Spencer Hickert working the 5. Pavitas in that number 6. Tebow 7. Fuller in the Joe Bornhorst in the 8. Caden Fuller in the 9. Lee Setzer in that number 10 spot. Brandon Rose in the 11. 3:30 left to go. .330 remaining. Sportsman, nitro buggy, guys, warm them up. Front straightaway behind you here, front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Warm them up in staging, guys, warm them up in staging. Do not warm them up in pit lane. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn, Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4, Pavitas in at number
3
5.
minutes left.
Just over 3 minutes left to go. Mayfield down 1.9 seconds by Mason Fuller for that number 2. Dakota Finn into TLR, still continuing to lead the way. 7.1 seconds up on the field. Race 43 up next. Dakota Finn continuing to lead the way. You right at 2 minutes left to go. That's 8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. It's Finn, Fuller, Mayfield. 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4. Ryan Pavitas in the 5. Jared Tebow in 6. Half a second back. Oh, Marshall. Jared Tebow not going to move up into that number 4 spot. Pavitas in the number 5. Lutz in the 6. Just over 1 minute left to go. Finn, Fuller, Mayfield, Tebow, Pavitas. Right now your top 5. Race 43 coming up next. Race 43.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Dakota Finn now 8.3 seconds up on the field. Already took the win here in Pro Nitro Truck. Looking to take the win here in A-Main number 1. Continuing the dominance. Batting 1,000 right now. With 40 seconds left to go.
.30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Finn, Fuller, Mayfield, Tebow, Pavitas. Still your running order is Lutz working in the 6th spot. Only 7/10 of a second back. Pavitas 7/10 of a second behind Jared Tebow with 15 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left to go. Gonna be a race back to the line here for Tebow, Pavitas, Lutz, and Bornhorst. They're all battling over here, coming back to the line. Oh, man, they're all tied up. It's going to be Ryan Pavitas in the 4, Tebow 5, Lutz in the 6, Bornhorst 7, Spencer Heckert in the 8, Lee Setzer in the 9. As you cross the line, guys, you're done.
Brandon Rose done. Jared Wooten's done. Cole Hoffman done. Mason Fuller done.
Wait on Brian Mayfield. Finish up in that number 3.
Mayfield done.
Wait on Fee Long.
All drivers are finished. 5 Longland done. The race is completed.
That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Quick reboot on this computer here again.
You guys put your cards out. Come on out, grab a marshal spot, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Sportsman nitro buggy going to be coming up next. Just waiting to get my marshals out here.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I'm missing a few marshals. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the
30
track,
seconds
please.
to the
Marshals,
start of
come
the
on out.
race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. I need Finn, Fuller, Mayfield, Pavitas, Tebow, Lutz, Bornhorst,
15
Hecker,
seconds to the start
Setzer,
of the
Fuller,
race.
Rose, Ogden, Wynn, Wiggins, and Drake. You guys got most of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them
Less
loose.
than
We're
5.
still missing a few. Missing three
Kevin
marshals.
Clark,
Three marshals here
David
on the
Scott,
track.
Weston Wilson, Evan Zarisi, Matthew
Hannah,
Greenwald, Lance
come
Flowers,
here.
John Shiver,
Come here.
Ryan Itter, Jacob Lasco, Ryan Noland, Mighty Miley, Devin Wright, Tristan Stiles, Scott Anderson, Travis Itter.
All right, race 43, get them checked in. I'm still missing a marshal over here, guys. Still missing a marshal right here at the Dragon's Back. I'm missing a marshal at the Dragon's Back. I'm still missing a marshal at the Dragon's Back. Missing a marshal at the Dragon's Back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. All right, let's go, guys, from that Pro E-buggy. Let's go. I'm missing a marshal out here. Had 15 of you in that last race. Had 15 in the last race. I'm missing a marshal. You're welcome. Brian Eder right now leading the way. Weston Wilson in that number 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the number 3. Ryan Nolan in the 4. Evan Cerisi going to slide up in that number 5 spot. Lance Flowers in the number 6. Matthew Bringle on the 7. Tristan Stiles on the 8. Kevin Clark on the 9. No more left, guys. Come on, let's line them up. Devin Wright on the number 10 spot. Scott Anderson on the number 11. John Shriver on the 12. Travis Eder on the 13. David Scott 14. Mighty Miley on the 15. All right, Dakota Finn, are you out there? Dakota's out there. Mason Fuller. I see Caden. Where's Mason over there? Ryan Mayfield. Who's out there marshalling for Mayfield? Ryan Mayfield to Marshall. I'm still missing a Marshall spot. Ryan Mayfield to Marshall. Ryan Pavitas, where you at? Ryan Pavitas. All righty, fellas, I've about had enough of this crap. I'm about to ask you some penalties here. Marshall's to the track here. Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Pavitas to the track to Marshall. You got your Pro Nitro buggy mains coming up, boys, and you can start one lap down. Let's go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. 30 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. A final coming up. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. What's up, buddy? Brian Eder right now leading the way. Ryan Nolan in at number 2 spot. Travis Eder in number 3. Jake Lasco in at number 4. Tristan
left.
Stiles in the 5. Lance Flowers in the 6. Devin Wright in at number 7 spot. You're 1 minute down. Brian Eder, Travis Eder right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Nolan in at number 3. Danny Paz, come back to timing and scoring. Danny Paz back to timing and scoring. Brian Eder, Travis Eder right now running 1 and 2. Travis Eder now going to take over that top spot. Travis from 13th on the starting grid, up into the race lead. Brian Eder in at number 2. Lance Flowers in at number 3. Evan in the 4.
$28 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down. 28 minutes left to go. Travis and Brian now separated by 0.3 of a second last time by the line. Lance Flowers in that number 3 spot. Evans Reese in that number 4. Tristan Stiles 5. Jake Lasco 6. Matthew Bringle in that number 7 spot. Devin Wright in number 8. David Scott at number 9. Ryan Nolan in 10. John Shiver in 11. Kevin Carter in the 12. Mighty Miley in the 13. Weston Wilson in the 14. Scott Anderson in the 15. Danny Paz back to timing and scoring. Danny Paz to timing and scoring. With 2:48 down. That's 27:10 left to go. Race 43, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main out on the track.
27 minutes left.
Brian Mayfield behind you. Brian Eder, Travis Eder right now running 1 and 2. Evan 3C in that number 3 spot. Ryan Nolan now moves up to the number 4. Lance Flowers in the 5. Flowers right now 0.8 of a second back.
26 minutes left.
Brian and Travis right now running 1 and 2. Evans Reese in at number 3. Ryan Nolan working at number 4, 0.7 of a second back. Tristan Stiles in the 5. Jake Lasco in that 6. Lance Flowers 7. Devin Wright in the 8. David Scott in that number 9. Brian Eder, Travis Eder right now. Evans Reese, Ryan Nolan 3 and 4. Ryan Nolan now in that 3. Evans Reese in the 4. Tristan Stiles in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Lance Flowers 7. Devin Wright in that 8. David Scott in that number 9. Matthew Bringle in the 10. Weston Wilson in the number 11 spot. Scott Anderson in the 12. Kevin Clark 13. John in the 14. Mighty Miley in the 15. Brian Eder and Travis Eder right now, they trade positions as Travis now moves back up into the 1. Brian Eder in that number 2. They're separate 4/10 of a second. That's a father-son doing battle right now. Ryan Nolan in the number 3 spot. 11 seconds back at the number 2. Jake Lasco in that number 5 spot, 6.2 seconds back of the 4. Tristan Stiles in the 6, Devin Wright 7, Lance Flowers in the 8, Dave Scott 9, Matthew Bringle in the 10, Weston Wilson in that number 11 spot.
24 minutes
Scott
left.
Anderson in the 12, John Schreiber in that number 13, Kevin Clark in the 14, and Mighty Miley rounding out the field in the number 15 spot. Closing in on their first round of fuel stops here.
Take up.
23 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Hey, does anybody have a pair of gloves that our cameraman can borrow? Anybody have a pair of gloves that the cameraman can borrow? My guy's literally a popsicle here. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Evans Reese in the number 3. Jake Lasco working the number 4. Lasco right now 3.3 seconds back at Evan for that number 3 spot. 17 seconds back of the number 2 is Evans Reese. Brian Eder with a long lap here. There he is coming across line now. 9.6 seconds. The race lead here for Travis. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to
22
go.
minutes left.
Long lap here for Evan, Jacob, Ryan, and Matthew. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. These guys must be making their fuel stops here as they're running 50-second laps. Long lap here again for Brian Eder, waiting to come back to the line. There he is. Travis now with an 8-second.
Twenty-one minutes left.
Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Evans Reese in that number 3 spot. Lance Flowers now working to number 4. 7/10 of a second back of the 3.
20
10
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 20 minutes left to go. Travis Eder right now with a 13-second lead here up on Brian. Brian currently 27 seconds up on Evan. Ryan Nolan in at number 4 spot. Lance Flowers in the 6, Weston Wilson in at 7, Matthew Bringle in at number 8 spot, David Scott in the 9.
$19 minutes left.
That's 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. Ryan Nolan, Jake Lasco, and Lance Flowers, 3, 4, and 5 as they're doing battle right now here in the top half of the leaderboard. Travis Eder and Brian Eder, they are checked out on the field right now, 28 seconds up. With 12 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Battle still hot and heavy here. Travis Eder coming across that line, 13 seconds up on the field. Brian Eder right now, 27 seconds up on Ryan Nolan. Jake
18
Lasco
minutes
working
left.
at number 4 spot, 5 seconds back at the 3. Evan Treacy in at number 5. Lance Flowers in the 6. .30 down, 17:30 left to go. Lasco right now with a little bit of an edge on Lance Flowers by 1.5 seconds for that number 4. Evan right now out of podium finish in the 6th spot.
$17 minutes left.
Travis Eder coming across the line with the race lead right now, 24 seconds up on the field. That's almost a lap up on the field now. And as always, guys, you hear that very distinct sound whenever your leader comes across the line. Gives you an idea where he is relative to your area on the track. Brian Eder holding on to that number 2 spot, 20 seconds up on Ryan Nolan.
$16 minutes left.
Travis, Brian, Ryan, Evan, and Lance, your top 5. You're right at 15 minutes down, 15 minutes
15
left
minutes
to go.
left.
Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Nolan in that number 3 spot. Jake Lasko in the 5 with the bottom half, 15 minutes remaining.
Fourteen minutes left.
With 13:30 left to go. Travis and Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. As Travis now 1 lap up on the field. Ryan Nolan 1 lap back of Brian, or 14 seconds back of Brian for that number 2 spot. Evans Reese in that number 4. Matthew Bringle in the 5 spot. Jake Lasko in the 6, just outside of podium right now. Lance Flowers in the 7. Weston Wilson in the 8. Red holding on to 9. Tristan Stiles 10. Scott Anderson in the 11. Miley in the 12. John Shiver in the 13.
Thirteen minutes left.
Twelve and a half minutes left to go. Race 43 out on the track. Race number 44 coming up next. Intermediate Nitro Buggy. A-Main. No close battles to mention right now on the track except for Weston Wilson and Matthew Bringle.
12 minutes left.
Travis, Brian, right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Nolan in the 3. Evans Reese in the 4. Jake
11 minutes
Lasko in the
left.
5. Matthew Bringle in the 6. Weston Wilson in the 7. Lance Flowers in the 8. David Scott 9. Tristan Stiles in the 11. Scott Anderson in the 11. Miley in the number 12. No close battles really to call. Still Weston Wilson, Lance Flowers now 7 and 8, middle of the pack. They're doing battle. They're only separated about 1.5 seconds back. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2, separated by 3.4 seconds. Ryan Noland in that number 3 spot.
10 minutes left.
14 seconds back of the 2. Evans Reese in that number 4 spot. 11 seconds away from the 3. Final 2 minutes of the race. .930 left to go. Guys getting ready for their final round of fuel stops here. Travis and Brian Eder right now separated by 1 lap. Ryan Nolan right now 12 seconds back of that number 2. Evans Reese in the number 4. Matt Bringle in the 5. Jake Lasco 6. Weston Wilson 7. Lance Flowers 8. Dave Scott 9. Tristan Stiles in the 10. Scott Anderson 11. Miley in the 12.
9 minutes left.
With 9 minutes left to go here in race 43. .830 remaining, .830 remaining. Travis Eder coming across the line, still 1 lap up on the field here. Brian Eder now beginning to stretch out his lead on Brian Nolan now, almost 16 seconds last time by the line. Evans Reese 17 seconds back. Matthew Bringle in the 5. Jake Lasco in the 6. Lance Flowers in the 7.
8 minutes
Weston
left.
Wilson in the 8. David Scott in the 9. Tristan Stiles in the 11. Scott Anderson in the 11th spot. Tristan Stiles in the 10. .730 left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy will do your podium after race 44. We'll do your podium after race 44. So podium for Sportsman Nitro Buggy and Intermediate Nitro Buggy together.
Seven minutes left.
7 minutes remaining here. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Matthew Bringle running the 4. Lasco 5. Lasco now in that number 5 spot just ahead of Evan for that final podium position. Long lap here for Travis and Brian. Looks like they must have got their final pit stops. Here goes Travis across start-finish line. Evans Reese in that number 4. There's Bringle. He's going to move to the 5 spot. Now Lasco in the number 6 spot, 2.5 seconds away from bump.
Six minutes left.
With 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Travis, Brian, Ryan, Evan, Matthew, your top 5. Matthew Bringle right now 1.1 seconds behind the 4 with 5:30 left to go.
5 minutes left.
With 4:40 left to go, Matthew Bringle in that final podium spot with Laska running in that 6. Been a long day, Jeremy. 9:30, been going since 7 o'clock this morning, been calling a lot of races. Travis Eder, Brian Eder right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Nolan in that number 3 spot.
Four minutes left.
Ryan Nolan now on the backside of Brian Eder here for that number 2 spot. Now Ryan Nolan going to make that pass. Brian Eder to the number 3, right-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2 spot. 3:45 left to go. They're trying to work their way around some lap traffic here. Brian Eder running that white, yellow, orange, and red. Down through the Dragons, back they go. Battle for the number 2. Coming in through the washboard with 3:30 left to go. They got lap traffic there stuck in front of them. That's Matthew Bringle, 1 lap back. Ryan Nolan, Brian Eder right there behind you. They're doing battle. Up and over the ski jump they go. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Brian Eder now going to make that pass on Ryan Nolan. Here they come back to start finish. Brian Eder coming across the line to the number 2. Nolan in the number 3, right-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2 spot up and over the ski jump here. Through the step up. Now the little double. Coming around the 180. Travis Eder has checked out. He's almost a lap and a half up on the field. Brian Eder in that number 2 spot. Ryan Nolan, though, trying to catch back up for that number 2. Evans Freese in the 4. Weston Wilson in the 5. Brian now beginning to open up a little bit of gap here with 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. On to the right-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 2 spot.
2
Here they
minutes
come
left.
back towards the ski jump. Be coming up on the backside of David Scott here in just a moment for Brian Eder. Ryan Nolan right there behind you as well. Minute 45 left to go. Intermediate nitro buggy. A-Main coming up next. 1:45 left to go. With a minute 10 left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go right now, Ryan Nolan 3 seconds behind Brian Eder for that number 2. Matthew Bringle right now in the 6th spot, only 0.6 of a second back of the number 5 and final podium position. Race 43 out on the track. Race 44 coming up next. Again, guys, we'll do podium picks right after 44. Podium picks after 44. So come straight out to Marshall.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining. Travis Eder got this one here in the bag. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. From the B main, Travis Eder going to take the win here in Sportsman
Scott
Nitro
Anderson
Buggy A main as he races his way back to the line.
Travis Eder done.
Brian Eder going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Lance Flowers
Ryan
done.
Nolan.
Ryan Eder done. Tristan Stiles done. Evan Zarisi done. Ryan Nolan done. Weston Wilson done. Mighty Miley done. Matthew Bringle done. All drivers are finished.
As a race,
David
guys,
Saab
Everybody is
The
done.
race is completed.
Travis, Brian, Ryan, Evan, and Weston, your top 5.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Danny, the batteries are in the trailer right here behind me. There's nobody to get you a battery, buddy. I'd have to stop to get you a battery. But they're right here behind me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, come on out quickly, please. Marshals, come to the track. The heater is battery powered that's up there, and there's We'll do podium picks immediately after this race. After 44, we'll do all the podium picks for 44 and 43. Come on out. Come on, guys. Been a minute and a half since that last race ended, and it was a nitro main, so that means you all have pick guys. Need marshals in the middle of the track. Let's go. Need one more over here on this right-hand side by the ski jump. One more by the ski jump. Ski jump. Need one by the ski jump. Got one standing there. I need two people there by the ski jump. All right, guys, turn them loose. This is the marshal. Oh, there we go. All right, got them all out there.
Kyle Neary.
All right, here we
Mike
go.
Wolfley.
Race number 44
Logan
on the
Powell.
track. Race number
Aiden Ridgway.
45.
Chuck Berg.
Will be coming
Island
up next.
Sanderson. Chris Merritt. Chris
Waiting on Gary
Regas.
Stutt, Patrick
Jared
Rossiter, Daniel
Cazzo-Priya.
Chavez.
Nate Bentley. Daniel Chavez. Gary Stutt.
All right,
Patrick
got everybody
Rossiter.
checked in. All right, guys, I'm going to give you 45 more seconds here. 45 more seconds. All righty, guys, no more laps. In that number 15 spot, it's going to be Aiden Ridgway in the 14, Elon Sanderson in the 13, Kyle Neary in the 12, Gary Studd in the 11, Graham Hill in the 10 spot, Logan Powell in the number 9, Jared going to start on the 9, got Nate on the 8, Cody in the 7, Chris Morant in the 6, Chuck Berg in the 5, Daniel Chavez in the 4, Chris Rackus in the 3, Patrick on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in intermediate nitro buggy. It's going to be Mike Lugui. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Hey, Katie. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we are off and running race number 44. This is your 30-minute A final for Nitro Buggy. In the intermediate division, Mike Lugui set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying, he is out in front. Got Patrick Rossiter right behind him in that number 2 spot. Chris Rackus in the number 3. A lot of racing to go here. 30-minute A final. Our 15 drivers up on that driver's stand going to be popsicles. It is about 30 degrees inside this building right now. It is cold. Lugui, Rossiter, Berg, Morant, and Jared, your top 5. I'm not even going to try Jared's last name. I tried it earlier. He even told it to me, and I still ain't even going to try it.
"29 minutes left.
So you got 1 minute down. 29 minutes left to go. Race leader Patrick Rossiter out in front. Mike Lugui in that number 2 spot. Chuck Berg in that number 3. Jared 4. Rackus 5. Logan Powell. One having some problems here on the front straightaway. They can get it gathered back up. $130 down. 28:30 left to go. Rossiter coming across the line right now, 1.6 seconds up on Mike Lugui. Lugui right now 1.5 seconds, now 3.1 seconds back of that number 2. Chris Rackus right now knocking on the door of that number 4 spot, 7/10 of a second back last time by the line.
28 minutes left.
Tie battle right now here in the number 1 spot as they're only separated by 1.6 seconds. Rossiter coming across the line. Oh, he's opening up the gap now here on Mike Lugui. Lugui now 2.6 seconds back. Rossiter, intermediate Nitro Buggy, A-Main out on the track, current race leader. That S-Work showing the way, running the J Concepts tires. 2:30 down, 27:30 left to go. It's Rossiter, Lugui in that 1 and 2. Jared now up to that number 3 spot. Chuck Berg working the 4. Chris Rackus in the 5. Kyle Neary from 13th on the starting grid all the way to the number 6 spot. Chris Morant holding on to the 7. Sanderson in the 8. Chavez in the 9. Nate Bentley in that number 10. Cody Ingram in the 11. Logan Powell in the 12. Graham Hill 13. Aiden Ridgeway 14. And Gary Stutton in that number 15 spot. It is 3. Oh, front straightaway. I guess they got it worked out. Yeah, see, it's still moving down there. One going for a big tumble right here by pit lane. Rossiter now 3.8 seconds up on the field. There goes Patrick coming across the start-finish line, working his way around some lap traffic. Mike Lugui and Chuck Berg now beginning the battle. Chuck Berg only 7/10 of a second behind Lugui. Berg putting the pressure here on the backside of Mike for that 2 spot. Jared and Rackus, they're still going at it. Chris right now only 1.9 seconds back at the number 4. Long way still to go here. We're 3:40 down, 26:20 remaining.
"26 minutes left.
With 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 4.3 second lead here up on Mike Lugui. Lugui 1.5 seconds up on Chuck Berg. Jared holding on to the number 4 spot, 2.6 seconds back in that 3 spot. Chris Rackets in the number 5, 1.3 seconds back in the 4. Kyle Neary and Chris Morant, they're going at it 6 and 7. Chavez and Ingram currently going at it for the 8 and 9. Sanderson in that number 10 spot. Graham Hill in the 11. Gary Studd in the 12. Nate Rucker in the 13. Logan Powell 14. Aiden Ridgway in the 15. So I just checked the temperature. It is a nice, cozy 35 degrees inside the building at the moment. And temperature will be dropping as we get later into the evening. We're not going to be done probably till around 11:30 is when we'll be done. As it is 10 minutes to 10 now.
25 minutes left.
We are a little bit ahead of schedule, but not much. Patrick Rossiter, Mike Legui right now running 1 and 2. Chuck Bergen at number 3. Jared in the 4. Rackus 5. Rackus right now only 9/10 of a second behind Jared for that number 4 spot. Jared 6/10 of a second behind Chuck Berg for the number 3. Rossiter beginning to stretch up that lead now. 7.1 seconds up on the field. Kyle Neary in the 6. Chris Moran in the 7. Cody Ingram in the 8. Daniel Chavez 9. Gary Studd in the number 10, Graham Hill in the number 11, Elon Sanderson in the number 12 spot, Nate Bentley in the number 13, Logan Powell 14, Aiden Ridgway rounding out the field right now in the 15 spot. Now Logan going to fall down to the 15, Aiden up to the 14. Right at 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Patrick continuing to lead the way, stretching out that lead even more now. 11 and a half seconds up on the field. And I don't know what tires Rossiter's running on right now. I know they're J Concepts tires, but his car is looking really good. Let's see if it'll last for this full 30-minute A-main. Right now, the first 6.5 minutes of it, he is on rails and 12.5 seconds up on the field. Chuck Berg currently running in the number 2 spot, 0.8 of a second back is Chris Rackus. Jared working the 4. Mike Legui falls down to the 5. Getting ready for a round of fuel stops here as we're coming in on that 7-minute mark. Right at 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Oh, Rosser going to have a little bit of a bobble there as he's trying to work his way around some lap traffic. He's got a comfortable lead up on the field. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Rossiter diving into the pits. Fuel gun going in. Oh, we're going to make a quick adjustment. Oh, looks like they might have richened it up just a little bit. Don't look like they leaned it out any. Car's running pretty good. They're going to make a adjustment here in 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Rossiter right now leading the way, 14 seconds up on Chuck Berg last time by the line, but Rossiter just came in for his fuel stop. We'll see where they at when they come back to the line. Down the front straightaway. Chuck Berg in that number 2 spot. Oh, one flying into the pits, guys. Ooh, easy there now. I was a little bit too fast into the pits. Berg now 5.6 seconds back.
22 minutes left.
The racers dictate what classes they sign up for. The racers sign up for the classes they wish. Patrick Rossiter, Chuck Berg, Mike Legui, 1, 2, and 3. Kyle Neary in that number 4 spot. Neary right now less than 1/10 of a second away from the number 3. Legui, he is currently 5.5 seconds back. Now Chuck Berg going to move to that number 2 spot. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Chris Rackus holding on to that number 5. Jared in the number 6. Cody Ingram in that 7. Chris Brand in the 8. Daniel Chavez 9. Graham Hill in the number 10 spot. You are right at 9 minutes down and 21 minutes left to go. Race 44, intermediate nitro buggy out on the track. Patrick Rossiter coming across the line right now, 6.3 seconds up on Chuck
left.
Berg. Berg now 6.3 seconds up on Kyle Neary. Neary right now from 13th on the starting grid finds himself 3rd overall on the podium. Mike Legui still working at 4. Cody Ingram 5. Jared in the 6. Chris Rackus 7. Chris Morant in the 8. Chavez 9. Graham Hill in the number 10 spot. So I don't know if that's Eddie or Angie asking that question. That is the racers decide that.
20 minutes left.
10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Chuck Berg coming across line 8.3 seconds back of Patrick Rossiter. Kyle Neary holding on to that number 3 spot. Cody Ingram working at number 4. Ingram now 1 second back of the 3. Rossiter, Berg, Neary, Ingram. Right now 1, 2, 3, 4. Jared holding on to 5. Mike Legui outside of the podium right now. Chris Brandt in the 7. Chavez in the 8. Patrick Rossiter now 16 seconds up on the field. Long lap there for Chuck Berg. He might have been the one I seen diving into the pits here just a few moments ago at the 10-minute mark.
19 minutes left.
Rossiter right now leading the way. Got a 16-second lead here up on Chuck Berg. Cody Ingram in that number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds back at that number 2. Ingram on the move right now. Jared still holding on to the 4. Mike Legui in a 5. Hey, Teddy, what's going on, buddy? About 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go. There goes your race leader coming across that start-finish line. Patrick Rossiter out in front. Patrick Rossiter in that S-Works right now. Car looking really good for him. Car with a ton of side bite on it. Quick rotation around the corners. Can point that thing just about anywhere he wants it to go. See if those tires going to hold on for the full 30-minute main. You are now 12:20 down, 17:40 left to go. Oh. Morant going for a flip coming across the start-finish line. That's going to put Graham Hill up into the number 8 spot now with Kyle Neary in that number 7. That's 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go, 17:30 remaining. Patrick Rossiter, Chuck Berg, Cody Ingram, Jared and Mike. Right now, you'll still your top 5. Chavez works his way to the 6. Neary falls to the 7. Graham Hill 8. Chris Morant now back to the 8. Graham Hill in at number 9. Elon Sanderson in the number 10 spot. Nate Bentley in the 11. Gary Stutt 12. Aiden Ridgway 13. Logan Powell in the 14. That's 13 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. Graham Hill right now running in that number 9 spot just behind Chris Morant for the 8. Graham making a switch as well over to the Maako chassis on the hot race tires. Kyle Neary in that number 7 spot now beginning to feel the pressure from Chris Morant. You're 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
16 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter, Cody Ingram, now 1 and 2 as Chuck Berg calls down to the number 3. Chuck only half a second back. Jared Coroza. I ain't going to try it. In the 4 spot, Mike Legui in the number 5. Closing on that halfway mark, guys. Right at 15 minutes down. 15 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram and Chuck Berg right now going at it for that number 2 and 3 positions.
$15 minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main coming up next, guys. You will get a full 5-minute warm-up. We'll do our podium picks, guys, for 43 and 44 right after this race. Still got our electric A-Main 2s to run. A2s still to run. We'll be done right about 11:30. Maybe a little sooner, 11 or a little later, 11:40. Rossiter coming across line, 18 seconds up on the field. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 44 out on the track. Race 45 going to be coming up next. Right at 14 minutes remaining. Chuck Berg in that number 3 spot. 4.5 seconds behind Cody Ingram. Long lapper for Ingram. Looks like he must have come in for some fuel. As I'm looking at his lap times here, 41-second lap save for Chuck Berg. The Berg now 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Legui holding on to the number 4. Kyle Neary 5. Chavez in the 6. Chris Morant 7. Graham Hill in the 8. Sanderson in the 9. Nate in the number 10. Aiden Ridgway in the 11. Logan Powell in the 12. Let's see here. Carlos Siege, are you close by? Carlos Siege, are you close by? 13:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 22-second lead up on the field with the battle for that number 2 spot. Starting to heat up there just a little bit.
$13 minutes left.
That's 17 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Cody Ingram, Chuck Berg, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Legui in the 4. Daniel Chavez in the 5.
$12 minutes left.
With 12 minutes left to go, Cody Ingram right now 1 lap back up Patrick Rossiter here, or about 3/4 of a lap back from the top spot. Chuck Berg now 7 seconds back of that number 2. Mike Legui in the number 4 spot, 9.7 seconds back of the 3. Kyle Neary working at number 5. Daniel Chavez in the number 6. Chris Moran 7. Graham Hill in the 8. Sanderson 9. Nate Bentley in the 10. Aiden Ridgway in 11. Logan Powell in the 12. Closing in on the bottom third of the race here. Right at 19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 45, going to be up here in just over 11 minutes. Patrick Rossiter, Cody Ingram right now running 1 and 2. Chuck Berg in the 3. Patrick, Cody, Chuck 1, 2, and 3. Mike Legui 4. Kyle Neary still holding on to that number 5 spot. Rossiter 26 seconds up on
10
the
minutes
field.
left.
Less than 10 minutes to go. Daniel Chavez and Chris Rant right now going out for that 6 and 7. Race 45 going to be up next. Right at 9 minutes left to go.
9 minutes left.
Oh, tumble down the front straightaway. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels there for Daniel Chavez. Patrick Rossiter right now with a 27-second lead up on Cody Ingram. Mike Legui in that number 3 spot, 21 seconds back of the 2. Chuck Berg holding on to the 4, only 0.7 of a second back. Chris Moran in that number 6 spot. Graham Hill in the 7. Graham Hill right now 1.3 seconds up on Chavez, who's working the number 8 spot. Just over 8 minutes left to go. See our pros now begin to make their way into the arena.
Eight minutes left.
Ingram in the 2, 22 seconds up on Legui. Chuck Berg with 3.1 seconds back. Running in the 4. Kyle Neary now in that number 5 final podium spot. 7:45 left to go here in race number 44. Race 45. Starting to make their way over to get their engines warmed up. Again, guys, we'll do podium picks for 43 and 44 right after this race. I'll say we will. Dave's still not back yet. Still waiting on him to get back to the arena. Again, guys, Pro Nitro Buggy guys, we will give you a full 5 minutes of warm-up, just like we did in truck. Seven minutes left to go. It's Rossiter, Ingram,
7
Legui,
minutes left.
Berg, Neary, your top 5. Long lap here for Cody Ingram. Right at 7 minutes left to go. They're going to come back to the line here. He had a almost one lap lead here up on Legui, but a very long lap here for him. Looks like Ingram may have had a flame out here with 6:30 left to go. Rossiter up in the top spot now, almost a lap and a half up on the field. Chuck Berg now moves to the 2. Mike Legui in the 3. Legui right now 0.2 of a second back of the 2. Cody Ingram with a little bit of an issue in the 4.
6 minutes left.
Brian Carey, Chris Rackus has your phone. Brian Carey, Chris Rackus has your phone. If you're looking for your phone. Brian Carey, Chris Rackus has your phone. So Cody Ingram down to that number 4 spot after the flame out. 9 seconds back of the number 3. Chuck Berg only 1.4 seconds behind Legui. Patrick Rossiter just checked out. Lap and a half up on the field. Kyle Neary in that number 5 spot, 13 seconds back of the 4. Chris Morant 4 seconds away from podium. There's Rossiter coming across the line. That S-Works having a great run here. I guess that answers the questions if the tires are going to last for the full 30 minutes of this main, because there's only 5 minutes left to go. And Rossiter still clicking off some good laps. His fastest lap is a 32.1, and he just clicked off a 32.4.
5 minutes left.
That's 25 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Rossiter over here on the left-hand side of the track, racing his way back towards start-finish. Mike Legui in that number 2 spot, 4:45 remaining. Legui coming across the line, 5.3 seconds up on Chuck Berg. Now Berg now 2.7 seconds back. Cody Ingram only 1.1 seconds back of the 3. Rossiter coming across the line. I don't think anybody's going to take the win away from him here. They got to do is keep it on all 4 wheels, keep all 4 wheels on it, and keep that motor humming.
4 minutes left.
That's 26 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Cody Ingram now moves all the way up to the number 2 spot as Legui falls down to the 3. Chuck Berg in the 4. Kyle Neary in the 5. Chris Moran in that 6. Graham Hill 7. Sanderson in the 8. Chavez 9. .330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. With just over 3 minutes left to go, Patrick Rossiter right now, lap and a half up on the field with Cody Ingram in that number 2 spot. Ingram still running in 2 even after the flame out. Mike Legui running into number 3. Chuck Berg in the 4. Got 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Rossiter, Ingram, 1-2. Mike Legui now only 9/10 of a second behind Ingram for that number 2 spot. So the announcer booth, I literally just turned the heater on in here because I've been trying to save my one and only remaining little green propane cylinder. I turned it on probably about 5 minutes ago, but I can tell you it's pretty cold because when I talk, I can see my breath. That's how cold it is in the announcer booth. It's even worse outside in the arena. With minute 45 left to go, Mike Legui coming back towards start finish with Cody Ingram in that number 2 spot. Legui right there on his back bumper, right-hand side of the track. The battle is hot and heavy. Chuck Berg working that number 4. Kyle Neary in the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Legui all over the backside here of Cody Ingram in the middle section of the track. Around the 180 they go. Battle for that number 2. Mike Legui closing in on the backside of Ingram here as they come in through the minefield. Cody Ingram in the HB. Oh, Legui going to get a little bit wrong. Bad bounce here. He's going to get some breathing room here to Ingram. Down the front straightaway he goes. Legui 1.6 seconds back. 1 minute remaining. This guy's still got another lap to go here.
Left.
In the middle section of the track, working their way towards the back now.
45 seconds left.
Back through the minefield once again. Left-hand side of the track. It's Rossiter out in front, but the battle for the number 2 spot. with 35 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It's Rossiter, Ingram, Legui, Berg, and Neary. Your top 5. Graham Hill in the 6. Chris Brandt 7. Chavez in the 8. Sanderson 9. Ridgeway 10. Nate working the 11. Logan Powell in the 12.
Mike Logui done.
All right, guys,
Aiden
race clock
Ridgway
has
done.
expired. Mike Legui
Nate
going to
Becky
get
done.
caught right at the line
Daniel
by
Chavez
1
done.
second
Chris Merritt
from
done.
missing
Chuck
that
Burke done.
53rd lap. So Patrick
Island
Rossiter,
Sanderson
oh
done.
man, we're going for
Patrick
trouble
Rossiter
there.
done.
Patrick Rossiter coming across the line. Rossiter leading almost all of it.
Logan Powell done.
Waiting on Cody, Kyle, and Graham.
Kyle Neary done.
Waiting on Cody to come back to line. Graham Hill going to finish up in that number 6 spot. All right, I need my
All drivers
top
are finished.
5,
Ingram done.
please, from Sportsman
Graham
Nitro
Hill done.
Buggy and
The race is
from
completed.
Intermediate. All right, I need my top 5. Top 5 from
45 seconds
both
to the start of the race.
Intermediate and Sportsman Nitro
Lee
Buggy.
Sitzer.
Please report to podium.
Jared Wiggins.
Intermediate Nitro Buggy. I need Kyle Neary, Chuck Berg, Mike Legui, Cody
Cole
Ingram,
Caston.
and Patrick Rossiter.
Joey Borden.
And for Sportsman Nitro Buggy, I need
30
Weston
seconds to the
Wilson,
start of the race.
Evan Creasy, Ryan Noland, Brian
Mason
Eater,
Fuller.
and Travis Eater.
Dakota Fend.
All right, first up, the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Guys, go ahead and get up on the podium.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Travis Eater, Brian Eater, Ryan Noland, Evan Ceresi, Weston Wilson, top 5 Sportsman up on the podium, please. Look at you guys,
Jared
you're
Tebow.
ready to roll. Way to go. All right, looking for Weston. Where you at, Weston Wilson? Here he comes.
Brandon Rose.
There he goes. All right, here we go. Top 5 Fastman Sportsman Nitro Buggy guys here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. In the number 5 spot, Weston Wilson. In the number 4 spot, Evan Ceresi. Taking that number 3 spot is Ryan Noland. In the number 2 spot, Brian Eater. And your 2023 Southern Indoor Championship Sportsman Nitro Buggy Champion, Travis Eater. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Good job, guys. Good job. One more last pick. Here's Tim Lime taking a picture. Good job, good job. All right, let me get my intermediate guys on up here. All right, intermediate guys, head on up there. Rossiter, Ingram, Legui. Messed that up all weekend long, man. It's been what, 10 years? I still screw it up. All right, you guys are on it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here we go, top 5 fastest here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. This is Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Kyle Neary. In the number 4 spot, Chuck Berg. In the number 3 spot, Mike Legui. I think I got it right that time. In the number 2 spot, Cody Ingram. And your 2023 SIC Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Mr. Patrick Rossiter. Great job, guys. Well done. Long weekend, braving the elements. Put in a heck of a run, all 5 of you. All right, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys, race number 45, race 45. Let's get them warmed up. Race 45, warm up. Let's get our two more. Marshals, quickly, please. 9 of you should already be out there and in position. Come on, guys. I need marshals out here. We got still a long ways to go. Still got an hour and a half of racing still to go. That's midnight finish, guys. Midnight finish. Marshals, please get in position. Marshals, please get in position, please. Marshals. I need Patrick Rossiter, Cody Ingram, Mike LeGuy, Chuck Berg, Kyle Neary, Graham Hill, Daniel Chavez, Chris Morant, Elon Sanderson, Aiden Ridgway, Nate, Logan, Jared, Gary, and Chris. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I'm missing a marshal right here after the Dragon's Back. Marshal after the Dragon's Back. I'm missing one. Missing a marshal after the Dragon's Back. Come on, guys. Let's get out here. I know that Graham Hill's having a pit for Jerry, but I still got to have a marshal out here, guys. I'm missing one marshal in the middle of the track. Come on, guys. I need a marshal. Let's go. Check, check, check. I need a marshal, please. I need a marshal right by the Dragon's Back. Let's go. Rossiter, Ingram, LeGuy, Berg, Neary, Hill, Chavez, Morant, Sanderson, Ridgway, Bentley, Powell, Jared, Gary, and Chris. 15 racers in the last one, guys. I'm missing one marshal. You got it? All right, turn them loose, turn them loose. 5 minutes of warm-up, guys. 5 minutes of warm-up. Turn them loose.
Caden Fuller, Lee Setzer, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutz, Joey Gordon, Mason Fuller, Four minutes to the start of the race. Dakota Fent, 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you are 3 minutes to the start, 3 minutes to the start. Hey, buddy, right here in front of me.
2
You gotta
minutes
stand
to
by
the
the
start of the
cone.
race.
They're blocking that corner.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 60 seconds here. We're going to grid them up. 60 seconds, going to grid them up.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
$30 seconds, 30 seconds to the grid, 30 seconds to the grid.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Wiggins, Joey Gordon, Ryan Pavides, Joe Bornhorst, Brandon Rose.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the
Hey,
race.
Danny, run another
Mason
promo.
Fuller.
Danny, run another promo video.
Ogden.
Danny.
Jared Tebow, Adam Drake. Less than 5. Cole Caston.
All righty, guys, here we go. No more laps,
Ryan
no more
Mayfield.
laps. Let's get them lined up. No
Dakota
more
Fenn.
laps. Cassie J Concepts tires starting in that number 1 spot is going to be Dakota Finn.
All right.
All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 45. 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy Final is underway. You got the TLR Dakota Finn out in front, followed closely by Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz right there in the number 3. Good start here so far. Lee Setzer with a great qualifying run. Finds himself in the number 4. Just ahead of Joe Bornhorst, who's in the 5. Brandon Rose in the 6. Mason Fuller 7. Cole Ogden in the 8. Jared Wiggins in 9. Cole Caston in the 10. Bordon in the 11, Tebow in the 12, Drake 13, Fuller 14, Pavitas 15.
.29 minutes left.
There goes Finn coming across the start-finish line, opening up a gap now, 1.2 seconds up on the field. Ryan Lutz in the number 3 spot. Lee Setzer working the number 4. Setzer only 4/10 of a second behind Lutz for that number 3 spot. The battle for the race lead starting to stretch out a little bit as the TLR continuing to lead the way, picking up right where he left off in 2022. Coming in through the minefield. Mayfield right there as well in the main minefield, trying to open up a gap here on Bornhorst, who has now made his way up to the number 3 spot. That's Bornhorst in the number 4. Lee Setzer in the number 3. Lee Setzer right now 2.7 seconds back of Mayfield for that number 2. Brandon Rose holding on to the number 5 right now. Left.
.28 minutes left.
So Dakota Finn now opening up a 3-second lead here on the field. Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 3. What a great run here for Lee Setzer in that 3 spot. Bornhorst in the 4.
.27 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Ryan Mayfield in the number 2 spot. Lee Setzer in the number 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4. .330 down, 26:30 left to go. Lee Setzer now feeling the pressure from Ryan Lutz as Lutz working that number 4 spot, 1 second back of that number 3. Four minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Bornhorst right now in that number 5. Mason Fuller working the number 6. Jared Wiggins 7. Bordon 8.
26 minutes left. .25 minutes left.
Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. .530 down, 23:30 left to go.
24 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go, 24 minutes remaining. It is Dakota Finn now with a 5.5 second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield, who's in at number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in at number 3. Bornhorst in at number 4. Mason Fuller in the number 5 spot. Lee Setzer in the 6. Jared Wiggins in at number 7. Cole Ogden in the 8. Ryan Pavitas in at number 9. Brandon Rose in the number 10. Caden Fuller working the 11. Bordon in the 12. Jared Tebow in at number 13 spot. Adam Drake in the number 14. And Cole Castor right now in the 15. Closing in with 7 minutes down. First round of pit stops. About to get underway. Is Finn right now with a 5.6 second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz working into number 3. Bornhorst in at number 4.
23 minutes left.
7:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Dakota Finn 5.6 seconds up on the field with Ryan Mayfield right now working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in the 3. Mason Fuller on the back door now of Joe Bornhorst for that number 4 spot. Ryan Lutz drops down the ladder down to the 5 now. Eight minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Bornhorst and Lutz right now running in number 3 and 4 spot. Lee Setzer in at number 5. Setzer 1.2 seconds back of Lutz for the 4. Mason Fuller in that 6. Cole Ogden out to that number 7. Jared Wiggins in the 8. Brandon Rose now to the 8. Jared Wiggins in the 9. You have 8:20 down, 21:40 left to go. It is Dakota Finn right now out in front with a little over 11-second lead here on Mayfield. Mayfield 13 seconds up on Ryan Lutz, who now moves to the number 3 spot. Bornhorst working to number 4, race 45. Final nitro race of the night out on the track. Just over 20 minutes left to go. Race number 45 on the track, race 46.
21 minutes
get
left.
started right after this one. They're right at 21 minutes remaining. That's 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Oh man, Colin Branch, that sure ain't very nice. A public transit bus. Maybe that's what you should take next time you go to an RC race. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Got a 6.5 second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield. You got Ryan Lutz working the number 3 spot. Mason Fuller in the number 7. Joe Bornhorst in the 6. Just over 20 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. It's a 30-minute final they're calling. I've been on the microphone since 7 a.m. this morning. Scream and holler for the first 10 minutes of the race, not be able to say anything in the last 10 minutes. Let me handle the rounds in here. You just sit back and enjoy it in your living room. Dakota Finn right now leading the way with a 10-second lead here up on Mayfield, who's in the number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz working in at number 3. Mason Fuller in the 4. Fuller right now 4.1 seconds back of Ryan Lutz in the number 3.
19 minutes left.
Bornhorst in the number 5 spot.
Lee Setzer in the number 6. Setzer right now 0.4 of a second back.
Oh, looks like we got a break there for Jared Tebow, I believe. Oh, I think he got caught right there at the line. Looks like lost a wheel there for Tebow.
We'll see if Graham Hill can get the car back on.
So Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Ryan Mayfield in at number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz working at number 3. Mason Fuller in at number 4.
18 minutes left.
Dakota Finn right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot. You got Ryan Lutz in the number 3, now 5.7 seconds back. Check. Check, check. There we go. Oh.
17 minutes left.
That's 13 minutes down. 17 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn with a 13-second lead right now up on Ryan Mayfield. It's Lutz in that number 3 spot, 5.3 seconds back to that number 2. Let's pick up that number 5 battle right now between Lee Setzer, Joe Bornhorst, and Jared Wiggins. Here they come back to the line. Lee Setzer now. Bornhorst going to come across the line in that number 5 final podium spot. Lee Setzer only 0.3 of a second back in that number 6. Jared Wiggins right there as well. Here they come up and over the ski jump now in the middle section of the track. There's nothing wrong with the PA, guys. It's my actual voice. I've been talking for 3 days straight. So it's my actual voice that's beginning to
16 minutes
crackle.
left.
It's not the PA system. Joe Bornhorst and Lee Setzer coming across that line in that number 5. Lee Setzer in that number 6. Jared Wiggins in the 7. That's a tight battle right now for that number 5 in final podium position. In the middle section of the track, Joe Bornhorst in the S-Works going towards the Dragon's back. In the back, that yellow and orange. Getting a little bit squirrely. Lee Setzer right there behind him in the Associated. In the number 6 spot, looking for a way. Oh! Joe going to grab the pipe, roll upside down. That's going to put Setzer down to the 5. There it is, 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Mayfield right now 13 seconds back of the race lead. Mayfield right now matching Dakota's lap times. Mason Fuller into number 3 spot. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Halfway there,
left.
racers. You are 14:30 left to go. Finn out in front. Got a 14-second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield, who's in that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in the number 3, 13 seconds back of that number 2. It's Mason Fuller in that number 4, only 0.7 of a second away from that number 3 spot. Lee Setzer working to 5. Feeling the pressure here from Bornhorst. He's in the 6. Jared Wiggins running in that number 8 spot. Cole Ogden in the 9. Ryan Pavitas in the 10. Caden Fuller in the 11. Adam Drake in that 12. Cole Casson in the 13. Joey
14 minutes
Bardon
left.
in the 14. $16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Brian Mayfield right now 20 seconds back in the race lead. He has an 8.4 second lead here up on Ryan Lutz. Mason Fuller in the number 4 spot. Born Horse in the 5. Born Horse right now 8.6 seconds back of Mason Fuller. Lee Setzer in the number 6 spot. Brandon Rose running in the number 7 spot. 1.2 seconds back of the 6. Looks like Jared Tebow fitting to get back in on the action. I just seen Graham running across the front of the announcer booth here. So Jared Tebow looking to get back out on the track with 13 minutes left to go. Cole Ogden coming across the line right now in that number 10 spot. 3.7 seconds behind his HB teammate of Ryan Pavitas. Mason Fuller coming across the line. 6.3 seconds back into 3. .30 left to go, 12:30 remaining. It's Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, Bornhorst, your top 5. Rose right now in that 6 spot, 2.8 seconds away from the number 5 spot. That's 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn with a 16-second lead now up on Ryan Mayfield. You got
left.
Ryan Lutz in the number 3 spot, 9.6 seconds back. Mason Fuller working at number 4, 6.3 seconds back at that number 3. Born Horse at that number 5. Brandon Rose in at number 6. Brandon right now 3.7 seconds behind. Born Horse for the 5. Lee Setzer in the 7. 7/10 of a second away from that 6 spot. Jared Wiggins holding on to the 8 right there on the backside of Lee Setzer. .30 left to go, 11:30 remaining. Tebow now back in the fight, running in the number 15 spot. Setzer falls down to the 9, put Pavitas up to the 8. Mason Fuller coming across the line right now, 9.9 seconds back of the number 3. Bornhorst still holding on to the 5 as he crosses the line. Let's see where Brandon Rose is going to be at. Brandon Rose right now in the 4 spot. Brandon making his debut
left.
this weekend with his S-Works rides. Right at 11 minutes, or just under 11 minutes remaining. It's Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, 1, 2, and 3. No close. Oh, we got one upside down. Marshall here. Oh, thank you, sir. Closest battle right now between Ryan Pavitas and Lee Setzer. It only separated about 1.6 seconds. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield right now running 1 and 2.
10 minutes
Ryan
left.
Lutz in that number 3 spot. Mason Fuller in the 4. Born Horse working the 5. Here comes Finn onto the front straightaway. Mayfield right now running about a half a lap back. Ryan Lutz in that number 3 spot, 9.3 seconds back at the 2. Mason Fuller working the number 4, 8.7 seconds back at that number 3. .30 left to go. Ryan Lutz right now in. Oh, we're going for a tumble on the front straightaway. Looks like they're still upside down. I see the turn marshal running over there to it. Another one having a bit of an issue. That was Drake coming across the line upside down. He gets it back on all four wheel. 9 minutes left to go.
9 minutes left.
You have Dakota Finn right now with an 18-second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz in that number 3 spot, 15 seconds back into 2. Mason Fuller into 4, 3.2 seconds away from the 4th in the 4 spot. No real close battles right now to call except for Jared Wiggins and Ryan Pavitas right now for that 7 and 8. You got 8:30 left to go. Joe Bornhorst coming across the line right now in the number 5 spot. Jared Tebow out on the track running his laps right now in the number 15.
Eight minutes left.
So here's some guys being called into the pits here for their final pit stop with 8 minutes left to go. It is Dakota Finn right now with a 17-second lead up on Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield 16 seconds up on Ryan Lutz. Mason Fuller in that number 4 spot. Joe Bornhorst into 5, 7:40 left to go. Final pit stops underway here. Race number 46 going to be coming up next. It's Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, you still your top 5. Brandon Rhodes right now 8 seconds away from podium. Ryan Pavitas right there on the backside of Jared Wiggins for that number 7 spot. Last 3 laps all in a row here for Dakota Finn. 30.6, 30.7, 30.6. That is laying down some fast laps here on lap number
7 minutes
43,
left.
44. Now working on 45 with 7 minutes to go. That's 23 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Looks like Mayfield came in for his fuel stop, 36-second lap. It is Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, and Bornhorst still your top 5 with 6:30 left to go. Jared Wiggins, Ryan Pavitas right now 7 and 8. They're still going at it right now for their respective positions, separated by 1.7 seconds. Caden Fuller into 9, feeling the pressure here from Cole Ogden and Lee Setzer. Adam Drake into 12, Joey Burdon 13, Cole Caston 14, Jared Tebow 15.
6 minutes left.
Just over 5 minutes left to go. 5.5 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn right now with a 20-second lead here up on Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Lutz coming across the line in that number 3 spot. 5:30 left to go. It's Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, Bornhorst. Right now, your top 5. Bornhorst 7.6 seconds behind that number 4 spot. Jared Wiggins in that number 7 as he comes across
5
the line
minutes left.
just ahead of Ryan Pavitas now by 0.6 of a second. 5 minutes left to go. 25 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining here in race number 45. Race 46 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Every lap here so far in control of the TLR belonging to Dakota Finn. Dakota Finn still batting 1,000 from the start of 2023. He took the win at all 3 races at a 10-scale event located up at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex last weekend at the Clash of Champions. So far, he has won Pro Nitro Truck. He has won A1 of Pro e-buggy. He finds himself 4 minutes away from leading every single lap here of Pro Nitro Buggy. Ryan Mayfield in that number 2 spot, 20 seconds back with a 17-second lead right now up on Ryan Lutz, who's in that number 3. Mason Fuller in at number 4, 4.9 seconds away from the 3 spot. Born Horse holding on to the 5. Brandon Rose in the 6. 4 minutes left to go. Race 45 on the track. Race 46 coming up. Time winding on down here with just right at 3.5 minutes left to go. Lead sets are Caden Fuller, Cole Ogden now 9, 10, 11. They're going at Ogden and coming across the line in the 10 spot. Caden Fuller in at number 11. Adam Drake running to 12.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Finn coming across the line still with that big lead here up on Mayfield. Mayfield with a big lead up on Lutz as well. Lutz having a great run into Keosha right now in the 3 spot. J Concepts tires right now running 1 and 2. AKA in that number 3 spot. Mason Fuller on the JC tires in the 4. Born Horse also on the JC tires in the 5. Hot Race for Brandon Rose in at number 6. Jared Wiggins making the change this year to JC. Ryan Pavitas, I believe, also on the Hot Race tires. Lee Setzer in the number 9. On the JC, Cole Ogden with the TZO making the change here this year in the number 10 spot. Caden Fuller on JC. Adam Drake also on JC. Joey Bordon, I believe he's with AKA. I don't remember seeing an announcement where he made a change. I just may have missed it.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes. Oh, he's back to JC. So JC right now, or excuse me, Joe Bordon also on the JC. Cole Caston, I know, was on AKA. I'm not sure if he made a change as well. He made a change as well. He's over to JC also. Jared Tebow right now running at number 15 spot. He's on the Hot Race tires. So 90 seconds left to go. TLR in command, picking up right where they left off in 2022. They've won it all here so far this weekend. With a minute 15 left to go. Let's pick up our race leader here on the track. Working the middle section of the track over here on the right-hand side. Now coming through the Dragon's back. That orange and blue, your race leader with the final minute here. Pro Nitro Buggy, A-Main.
1 minute left.
Dakota Finn having a flawless run here in this 30-minute A final. Down the front straightaway he goes. 2 more laps to go. Right-hand side of the track as he comes around the hairpin turn now, up and over the big ski jump he goes. Oh. Got Adam Drake there just in front of him. Here he comes, coming towards the Dragon's back now.
30 seconds left.
Just making it look easy here. With 25 seconds left to go. Here he comes down the front straightaway for the final time. Dakota Finn now on the right-hand side of the track, working his way back into the interior section. Here he comes towards the ski jump now. In through the step up. That TLR performing perfectly here. On the Dragon's back for the final time as the race clock expires. Here he comes back towards the minefield. Your 2023 Southern Indoor Champion. And for Pro Nitro Buggy is Dakota Finn. Ryan Mayfield going to come home in that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz going to finish up in the 3. Mason Fuller in the 4. Wait on the race back to the line. Born Horse going to finish it up in that number 5 and final podium spot.
Mason Fuller done. All drivers
and there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, I need my top 5 over to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Check. All right, I need my top five. Finn, Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, and Bornhorst, please, the podium. So we still got 8-2s to go, guys. Still got 8-2s to go. Remember, guys, you have a problem here in A1, you can still win it overall. In A2.
All right, looking for my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Get your picture taken.
Oh my God.
We almost got them all lined up here.
Let's go ahead and let's get our marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out while they're lining up the podiums. Hey, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Pavitas, Cole Ogden, Lee Setzer, Caden Fuller, Adam Drake, Joe Bardon, Cole Caston, and Jared
Mike Sontag.
Tebow.
All right, it looks like we got everybody in place here. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Pro Nitro Buggy here at the 2023 SIC. In the number 5 spot, Mr. Joe Bornhorst. In the number 4 spot, Mason Fuller. Taking that number 3 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier and 2023 SIC Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Dakota Fend. Hell of a run, guys. Good job. Braving the cold. 30 minutes of action. Fend dominant in his
Ryan
run. Heck of a start to the 2023 season. Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys. Thank y'all very much. Here we go. Race number 46. Come on, guys, ready to get this thing underway. Let's go. Let's get this thing finished up. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, man, for letting me know. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Get the last four marshals out here. Line them up. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get them all checked in. Turn them loose.
Gary Stutt. Rusty Mihalik. Jean Bernard Jr.
We are located in Central Time Zone. It's currently 11:06 time here. All right, race number 40. Or race number 46, 40 plus e-buggy, A-main number 2. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall.
Carlos Segui, Chuck Berg, Chris Venaire, Sean Salter, Donald Elliott, Randy Engel, Jason Spinnen, Mike Gibson.
I'm ready for a nap. Ready for a nap.
Nate Bentley.
Jeremy Roach, unfortunately, hurt his ankle really bad. Hope he's going to be okay. I didn't get to see him before he left. I think they're already on the road. They say they had a 15-hour ride home. So wish him the best. Hope we don't have any damage. Just the bad sprain. Alrighty, guys. No more laps. Let's line them up. It's going to be Jason Sportsman on the 15, Mike Gibson on the 14. Carlos Segui on the 13, Mike Sontag on the 11, Sean Salter on the 10, Rusty Mahelich on that number 9 spot, Chris Van Egger on the 8, Brian Eder on the number 7, Chuck Berg on the 6, Nate on the 5, Randy on the 4, Donald on the 3, Gary on the 2, and John Bernard lining up on that number 1 spot.
One round, guys. Let's get them lined up. Might turn that music off for me, thank you. All right, we're looking pretty good here, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Good luck, everybody. On the tone here in less than 5.
It's going to be John Bernard leading the way. He took the win in A-main number 1 after a good battle between he, Chuck, Gary. Let's see how it's going to shake down here in A-main number 2. Our race leaders working their way on the back section of the track. John skipping his way through the Dragon's back. A little bit of a 2-car breakaway here on lap number 1. Here they come down the front stretch. Cross that start-finish line. Bernard, Gary running 2, Donald Elliott in the 3, Randy in the 4, Rusty Mahelich coming across the line in that number 5 spot. You have just over 9 minutes left to go. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now with a 1.6 second lead here up on Gary
9
Studd, who's
minutes
in that
left.
number 2 spot. Donald did it last time out of line in the 3, 1.2 seconds back. There goes Bernard across the line. Now opening up a 2-second lead here on Gary. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Race 46 on the track. Race number 47 going to be coming up next.
Truggy, A-main number 2.
You have right at 8:30 left to go. 1:30 down, 8:30 remaining. It's John Bernard, Gary Studd, Donald Elliott, 1, 2, and 3. Randy Enger holding on to the 4. Rusty Mahelich from 9th on the starting grid, now up to the 4 spot as Randy falls down to the 5. Sean Salter up to the number 6 spot. Nate in that number 7. Van Air in the 8. Carlos Segui in the 9. Mike Sontag in the 10. Chuck Berg in the 11. Chris Fishman 12. Gibson in the 13. Brian Eder in the
8 minutes left.
14. John Bernard and Gary Studd right now running 1 and 2. Yes, they did. They sure did. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Donald Elliott right now in that number 3 spot. 3.5 seconds back into 2.
Seven minutes left.
John Menard and Gary Stutt right now running 1 and 2, separated by 3/10 of a second last time by the line. Tight battle over on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards that ski jump. John Menard in the Techno, followed by the HB with Gary Stutt in the 2. Rusty Mihelich in the Associate now up to that number 3 spot. Donald Elliott in the Agama running in the number 4. Nate in the 5. Carlos Siggy up to the number 6 spot. Randy Eager in that 7. Sean Salter in the 8. Just over 6 minutes left to go.
Six minutes left.
.545 left to go. John Menard and Gary right now running 1 and 2. Always helps turn the microphone on if you want to try talking to it. John Menard right now leading the way. Got a 6/10 of a second lead here up on Gary Stutt. Rusty Mihelich in that number 3 spot. Donald Elliott right behind him in that number 4. Nate holding on to the number 5. Carlos Siggy knocking on the door of a 5th-place spot right now. With Randy Inger in that number 7. Sean Salter in the 8.
left.
Chuck Berg in the 9. Van Air in that number 10 spot. Mike Gibson in the 11. Brian Eater up to the 12. Now Mike Sontag 13. And Jason Spissman in the 14. Race number 47 coming up next, race 47.
Four minutes left.
You got John Menard and Gary Stutt now trading positions. 6:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Rusty Mihelich in that number 3 spot. Carlos Siggy in the 4. Nate Bentley in that number 5. Randy Eager in the 6. Chuck Berg in the 7. Donald Elliott in the 8. Mike Gibson in the 9. Brian Eater in that number 10. Sean Salter in the 11. Sontag 12. Spissman 13. Van Air in the 14. 3:30 left to go. Race 47 is going to be coming up next. Race 47.
Three minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. John Menard. .730 down, 2:30 left to go. Gary Stutt now with the race lead out in front. Man, it is a tight battle right now between Gary and John as they're only separated by half a second with just over 2 minutes left to go. These guys got them a good battle going on. I'm looking at my cameraman over there on the far side of the track. My guy is literally Frosty the Snowman. He is a popsicle over there. He can't feel his hands. He's holding on to the camera that's mostly all metal. His hands are numb.
2 minutes left.
Bless his heart. He keeps moving his hands around trying to get feeling into him. I know he's cold. Golly. Gary Studd right now leading the way. He's on a 18-lap, 10:02 pace. John Bernard right now running in at number 2 spot. Again, guys, we do use your best single finish to determine the A main, and if there's a tie, it goes by the used run of the best finish. So whatever that time is, right now, if it stays as it is, Gary Stutt and John Bernard are going to come down to a tiebreaker, and it is close with 1:15 left to go. Gary Stutt over here on the left-hand side of the track, working his way around some lap traffic here as he comes down the front straightaway. John Bernard right there with lap traffic as well.
1 minute left.
John now coming down the cross start finish, 5.4 seconds back. Gary up and over the big ski jump, working the middle section of the track. He's got a clean track in front of him here.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Carlos C. works his way up to that number 3. He's trying to find him a podium finish right now. .30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds
30
remaining.
seconds left.
Gary now 5.4 seconds up on Bernard. And remember, when I tell you the time is close right now between Stutt and Bernard, it is tight. Hey, if you touch that heater, it might
15
burn
seconds
you.
left.
Just let you know that heater is on. 10 seconds left to go. Rusty Melich right now in that number 4 spot. He's got a very slim lead here up on Chuck Berg as they come across the line. 5 seconds remaining. Gary Stutt might squeeze in one more lap here. No, I don't think he
Ryan
make
Nitter
it.
done.
No, he will
Gary Stutt
not
done.
make another lap. And I think Gary Stutt is going to win it overall. Again, guys, we'll do all
Mike
electric
Gibson done.
podiums now after all electrics are completed. So Gary going to take the win here in A2
John Bernard
and
Jr.
the win
done.
overall.
Jason
John
Spiman
Bernard
done.
going to come home in at number
Sean
2
Salter
spot
done.
and 2nd overall. Waiting on
Carlos
Carlos Segui to
Segui
come
done.
back to the line. Carlos Segui going to cross
Rusty
the line.
Miller done.
He
Mike
looks like
Sontag done.
he may hold on
Chuck
for the
Berg done.
4 spot overall. Chuck Berg looks like he's going to take
All
the
drivers are finished. Randy Engel done.
number 3 spot
race is
overall.
completed.
And let's get the final results for 5th place. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall's spot. I know Carlos C. having run back-to-back, so he's not going to be able to marshal. Let's get our marshals out here quickly. Let's see here.
45
Your
seconds
top
to the start of the
5
race.
overall. Top 5 overall. It is Gary first, John Bernard second, Chuck Berg third, Carlos Segui 4th, and Donald Elliott rounding out the field in your top 5. That's for 40 plus.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Segui.
Marshals quickly, please, to the track. Marshals quickly, please. Marshals quickly to the track,
15 seconds to the
please.
start of the race. Chris Venaire. Less than 5.
Almost done here, guys. We only got 4 more races to go. Got this one and 3 more. This one and 3 more. Almost done. If we get our marshals out here quickly. Rusty, you look like you're tired, buddy. I know you are. I know I'm tired. I know you're frozen. That's the biggest issue. Come on, guys. Quickly. Quickly. Marshals, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. We still got 40 minutes of racing still to go. Come on, guys. I need Chris, which Chris is in this one. I need Donald, Nate, Mike, Sean, Jason, Gibby, Brian Eater, Randy Eager. Come on.
Hayden Puckett. Hunter King.
Still missing a few marshals here.
Joey Gordon. Mike Lopes.
Come on, guys. Where's my marshals at here? Gary, you out there, buddy? Gary, you out there?
Patrick Rossiter.
Come on, guys. I need Gary, John Bernard, Carlos Segui, Rusty Melich, Chuck Berg, Randy Inger, Brian Eater, Gibby, Smithman. Let's go. Marshals.
Gary Stutt, are you out there? Gary Stutt out there. John Bernard's out there. Carlos Siege, he's in this one. Rusty Melich is out there. Chuck Berg, already seen him out there. Randy Inger out there. Gibby, you out there, Gibby? Yep, out there. Here he comes. Jason Spitzman. Donald, if you'll go over there and help out on that ski jump there, we'll be ready to roll. All right, guys, run your hot laps. Run your hot laps.
Caden Fuller. Phi Long win. Trevor Michael.
Donald, you just gonna sit this one out, buddy? You're not gonna run 8-2 at all? Okay. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Caden Fuller on the 1, Ryan Lutz on the number 2, Phil Long on the number 3, Joey Bardot on the 4, Patrick Rosser on the 5, Hunter King on the number 6, Peyton Puckett on the 7, Donald Elliott on the 8, Carlos Siege on the 9, Chris Van Air on the 10, William Abels on the 11, DeMarco Pendarvis on the 12, Elis Anderson on the 13, Trevor Michael 14, and Mike Lopes 15. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Somebody yelling? No? All right, here we go. Loop's going live here in 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Caden Fuller leading the way. So Phelong took the win in A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. This guy's going to be looking to play spoiler here between Caden Fuller and Ryan Lutz. Lutz all over the backside of Caden Fuller here, looking for a way around. Man, Lutz almost. Oh, Lutz going to dive to the inside, not able to make the pass. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Caden Fuller coming across that line with the race lead. Ryan Lutz right there in the 2. Phelong in the 3. Bordon 4. Hunter King in that number 5. Lopes in the 6. Battle for the race lead up and over the big ski jump. They go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very close together. Bordon looking all over the backside here of Phelong. Lutz right now running so close behind Caden Fuller. You seen what he had for breakfast this morning. Here they come down the front straightaway.
9 minutes left.
Cross that start finish line. 1 through 4. Only separated by 1 second here on the right hand side of the track. Caden Fuller in the HB, followed by the Kyosho of Ryan Lutz. Got the HB, a Phelong win, followed by the Techno of Joey Bardon. Oh, Joey going to roll upside down. Going to marshal it himself, though. Now Hunter King going to move up to that number 4 spot. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the right-hand side of the track. Ryan Lutz all over the backside of Caden Fuller as they come down that front straightaway. Phelong right there as well. 90 seconds down, 8:30 left to go. Working the middle section of the track here. Oh, a little wide there for Lutz. That gives up the door for a little bump. Oh, bump going wide. Oh, man, Lutz going to grab a rut, and he's going to roll upside down as he and Phelong bump wheels. Now bump all over the backside of his HB teammate on to the front straightaway to go. Coming across that start-finish line, the future stars of RC right now out on the track. Phelong win and Caden Fuller. Oh, Caden going to get a little bit squirrely. Going to power his way out of that trouble. Now going to go wide in the corner. Phelong win, going to take the position away. Little bump to the top spot now. Phelong took the win in A main number 1. He's going to look to wrap it up here in A main number 2 if he can take the W.
That's 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Ryan Lutz in that number 3 spot. Hunter King in the 4.
Seven minutes left.
Ryan Lutz right now 1.6 seconds behind Caden Fuller for that number 2. Hunter King working at number 4. Don in the 5. Sanderson in the 6. Lopes in the 7. Rossiter in the 8. Peyton Puckett in the 9. Carlos Siggy in the 10. Chris Van Air in 11. Trevor Michael in the number 12 spot. That's 3:40 down, 6:20 left to go. Long still feeling a little bit of pressure here from Caden Fuller. Brian Lutz in that number 3 spot, definitely feeling the pressure here from Joey Bardon. Last time by the line, they were only separate by 6/10 of a second. Joey all over the backside here of Ryan Lutz. Here they come down through the Dragon's back.
6 minutes left.
That pink and blue Kyosho. Joey's going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. Marshall. Oh, never mind. Here he comes. Sorry. Calling for the wrong one. Bordon in the 5 spot now as Hunter King moves back to the number 4. Sanderson in the 6, Lopes in the 7, Rossiter 8, Peyton Puckett in the 9, Carlos E in the 10, Trevor Michael in the 11, Chris Van Air in that number 12 spot. Race number 47 out on the track. Race number 48, you need to be on deck. Again, guys, we will do our podium picks for all electric classes after we complete racing here. Going to be done right at midnight, just a hair after. Probably about 12:10 will be done. Earlier today at noon, I wrote down a finish time of 12:15. I don't think I was too far off from that prediction. No, definitely not 9 o'clock.
5 minutes left.
Let's see. Little bump, I don't think will ever be a big bump or grande bump. Might just call it bump. But I've seen the size of his dad, so he doesn't have much chance of making it very much above 5 foot. If his dad's 5 foot, it's barely 5 foot and a half. Let's just put it that way. It's all about that half inch. Long right now leading the way, Caden Fuller in at number 2 spot, 4 seconds back of the 1. Brian Lutz in the number 3 spot. Hunter King in the 4. Brian Lutz in at number 3 now. Joey Bardon to the 4. Hunter King in the 5. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
First big 8-scale race here for Hunter King. He's had a pretty good weekend so far. Right now running in that number 5 spot. Ryan Lutz in at number 2, 5.7 seconds behind Caden Fuller. So bump falling down the ladder right now in that number 5. Let's see what happened to him. Did he break? Did I miss it? Got one all over the place back here in the back. Did bump break out of my minimum lap? Let's take a look. Did he break a 28-second lap? He sure did. That little guy, my goodness. Negative. I am not looking at the Facebooks. I'm only looking at the YouTubes. Long right now out in front.
3 minutes left.
Clicks off a 28.9. So I got a little bump right now leading the way. Got 11-second lead here up on Caden Fuller's in that number 2 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Long so fast, man. He's so young, so fast. I can't wait to see what this kid man is going to do when he gets to be 20 years old. I hope he stays in RC. He is going to be a dominant force to be this fast, this young.
2 minutes left.
Oh, wow. What a save from Ryan Lutz. That truck was completely upside down as he come up over the ski jump. Lutz in that number 2 spot. It's crazy. That truck was 100% upside down, and he pulls it back around. Caden Fuller working that number 3 spot right now, 0.2 of a second back of that number 2. Mordaunt in the 4. Hunter King in that number 5 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Huh. You know what? I haven't seen a Ryan Lutz backflip in a while. He used to be the king of the backflip. You know, we do got a big ski jump, and we only got a minute 10 left to go in this race. Yeah.
1 minute left.
45 seconds, or right at 50 seconds left to go here. Along with the race lead, Ryan Lutz in at number 2 spot, 4.3 seconds up on Caden Fuller.
45
Caden Fuller
seconds
feeling
left.
the pressure here from Joey Bourdon. Bourdon looking for a way around. That's a battle over here on the right-hand side, or left-hand side of the track. Right-hand side for our camera guy. Bourdon all over the backside of Caden Fuller here. They come on to the front straightaway. Bourdon trying to find a way past. Caden Fuller into, now bump, drop it down the ladder. Change a bit on lap time here to there's no way he's running a 26-second lap. Looking for
15
his
seconds
truck.
left.
Oh, man, the little bump break. New race leader Ryan Lutz right now out in front, but looks like Bourdon has made that pass. Oh, he and Caden Fuller getting together a little bit. Race clean now, guys. Race clean. Hunter King right there as well. As the race clock is about to expire here, they come down the front straightaway. Are they going to get one more lap
Joey
in?
Bourdon
No, they will not.
Caden
Joey
Fuller
Bourdon going
Hunter
to
King
edge
done.
out
Patrick
Caden
Rossiter
Fuller
done.
for that number 3 spot. Oh, don't go to that. I missed it. I
Caden
wasn't paying
Fuller
attention. Looking at the screen. I think it was right at the very end. A big, crazy backflip there from Ryan Lutz. I missed it. Maybe we can get another one on the cool-down lap.
Carlos Segui done.
He's going to race back to the line. It's going to be
Michael
Ryan Lutz taking the
Trevor
win
Michael
here in race number 47.
Trevor
Oh,
Lutz
can we get one backflip? Cameraman, please be on it. Here we go. Ryan Lutz, give me a big one. As
Ivan
he
Sanderson
go.
done.
Oh, who was that? Where's he at? Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. No. Nope. Oh, couldn't quite get it. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Let's get this thing finished up. Couple of guys sending it. Y'all can play later.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 47 in the Bucks. Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, Caden Fuller, Hunter King, and Elon Sanderson round out your top 5. Let me tell you your overall here. All right, overall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Overall. It is Steve Long taking the win overall. Ryan Lutz at number 2. Caden Fuller going to finish up at 3. Joey Bourdon 4. And in the number 5 spot for his very first Southern Midwest
30 seconds to the start of the race.
RaceTime Entertainment event. Hunter King going to go home with some hardware. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out and grab or trucks down. Come on out and grab a commercial spot.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
You guys put those trucks down, please, quickly. Come on out, grab Mark's spot quickly, please.
Brandon Campbell. Ryan Itter.
All right, guys, marshals, come on out, please, guys, please, quickly. Come on out, marshals, to the track, please. I need Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, Caden Fuller, Hunter King, Sanderson, Patrick Rossiter, Peyton Puckett, Carlos Segui, Mike Lopes, Trevor Michael, Chris Van Air, Pete Long, Win, Donald Elliott, William Abels, and DeMarco Pinardwell. William Abels and DeMarco, they have already left for the day. Come more slowly, Mikey Cole, buddy. Just missing some marshals over here by the ski jump, really. Ski jump. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals right here. Turn them loose. Here we go, race 48, getting them checked in. Race 48, let's check them in, please.
Travis Itter. Mighty Miley. Jacob Schubert. Justin Porter. Marcus
Sportsman,
Puckett.
e-buggy, number 2 coming up next.
Brian Dickerson. Tristan Stiles. Weston Wilson. Ryan Noland. Lance Flowers. Tony Schubert. Owen Simmons. Evan Zarisi.
All right, guys, no more laps on the left. Slide them up. Mighty Miley on that number 15. Marcus Puckett on the 14. Travis Eder on the 13. Weston Wilson on the 12. Justin Porter on the 11. Ryan Nolan on the 10. Trustin Styles on the 9. Evan Greasy on that number 8 spot. Brian Dickerson on the 7. Tony Schubert 6. Lance Flowers on the 5. Brandon Campbell on the number 4. Owen Simmons on the 3. Jacob Schubert on the 2. And Brian Eder lining up on the number 1. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go. Oh, I'm missing a marshal over here by, this is one by the ski jump. I got one going out there by the ski jump. Missing a marshal by the ski jump. I think Hunter King is needing to be out there, but he's running marshal race. Marshal, I think, is getting a volunteer maybe by the ski jump maybe. I see one running here to come. Yeah. There we go. All right, guys. Racers ready. Oh, nope. Donald, do you think you can handle that, buddy? Okay. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on. Is that a yes or a no? I'm not sure. Okay. Here we go. On the tone in less than 5. Gene, if you don't mind kind of backing up Donald Elliott there a little bit as well. Here we go, Sportsman e-buggy. A-main number 2 is underway. Brian Eder leading the way. Jacob Schubert in that number 2 spot. Let's see here. If I remember right, I want to say Travis took the win in A-main number 1. Nope, Brian took the win in A-main number 1. Brian Eder leading here on lap 1 as he comes across the line. Brandon Campbell in that number 2 spot. Jacob Schubert in the number 3. Weston Wilson from 12th on the starting grid all the way to the 4. Man, Brian Eder is really...
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. No, please don't turn the AC on, please. Please don't do that. Brian Eder right now leading the way with Jacob Schubert in that number 2 spot. Brandon Campbell in that number 3. Weston Wilson working at number 4. Tony Schubert in the number 5. Justin Porter in the 6. Lance Flowers 7. Marcus Puckett up to the 8 spot. Travis Eder in the number 9. You have 150 down, 8:10 left to go. Brian Eder with a 1.3 second lead up on Jacob Schubert. Weston Wilson only 1 second up on Brian Campbell. Last time out of line, Lance Flowers working to 5. He's got a bumper full of
8
Tony
minutes left.
Schubert. Marcus Bucket from 14th on the starting grid. That is from the B main all the way up to the number 7 spot now. Justin Porter working the number 8 spot from starting 11th on the grid. So Justin Porter getting him some moves here early in this one. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Race 49 and 50. 2 more races to go after this one. Gonna be done just after midnight. I predicted a 12:15 finish, and we will be right at it. I heard you whining, so.
Seven minutes left.
.330 down, 6:30 left to go. Jacob Schubert, Brian Eder right now running in that number 1 and 2 spot, separated by 4/10 of a second. Weston Wilson, Brandon Campbell, 3 and 4. Lance Flowers in at number 5. Brian Dickerson in number 6 spot. Marcus Puckett in the number 7. Justin Porter in the 8. Owen Simmons in the 9. Tristan Stiles in the 10. Ryan Nolan in the 11. Tony Schubert in the 12. Evan
6
Creasy
minutes
in the
left.
13. Travis Eder in the 14. Brian Eder with the race lead. 2 seconds up on Jacob Schubert with 5:30 left to go. Weston Wilson in the number 3 spot. 8.9 seconds back to that number 2. Brandon Campbell in the 4. Flowers 2.3 seconds back in the 4. Race number 49 going to be coming up next. Race 49. Almost done here, guys. The faster we get those marshals out here after this race, the faster we can go home.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes left to go. That's 5:40 down, 4:20 left to go. Jacob Schubert right now running in that number 2 spot, 4.6 seconds back of the 1. Brian Eder all the way from Idaho. He said it really wasn't that cold back home in Idaho. He said it was rather warm.
4
It's
minutes
colder
left.
here in Alabama than it is in Idaho. But then again, it got so cold there that the thermometer froze, so they don't know what temperature is. 4 minutes left to go. That's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Wonder what the temperature actually is in Boise at this moment. Brian Eder, Jacob Schubert in the number. Oh, no. YouTube knows all about it. Just wait for YouTube to answer. They'll all have the answer. Yeah, just wait for them to answer. Yeah. And then we got 400 people watching online. I'm sure somebody's got to live in Idaho. 482 people. One of them has to live in Idaho. But then again, it might be too cold. They can't even type. 5.2 seconds is the gap right now for Eder and Schubert. Brandon Campbell in at number 3 spot, 14 seconds back into 2.
3
Brian
minutes
Dickerson
left.
working at number 4 spot. Weston Wilson in the 5. Lance Flowers in the 6. Lance Flowers right now 1 second back of the 4.
Can't believe it. Not one person's going to tell us the temperature in Idaho on YouTube. So Joshua says, just ask Google. Wait, doesn't Google own YouTube? Yeah, I kind of did, didn't I?
2:20 left to go. 2:20 remaining. Brian Eder, Jacob Schubert, Brandon Campbell right now 1, 2, and 3. Brian Dickerson in the 4. Lance Flowers right now half a second back of Weston Wilson for that number 5 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
39. It's 37 in Idaho. All right, well, there you go. 37. It's colder here than it is in Idaho.
2 minutes left.
Brian Eder right now with a 7.3 second lead up on Jacob Schubert. Brandon Campbell in at number 3 spot, 16 seconds back at that number 2. Brian Dickerson in at number 7, 5.4 seconds back at the 3. Weston Wilson in at number 5. Lance Flowers in the 6. Travis Eder in the 7. Tristan Stiles in the Ryan Nolan in the number 9. Evan Sreese in the 10.
Let's see what we got here. So it's 31 degrees here in Otagoville, Alabama.
Brian Eder kicking some booty here this weekend. Finds himself right now atop of the leaderboard.
1 minute
11
left.
seconds up on Jacob Schubert, who's in the number 2 spot.
$45 seconds left.
He ain't lying. He's not lying either.
Weston Wilson, 1.2 seconds behind Brian Dickerson for that number 4. Lance Flowers and Travis
30
Eder right now
seconds
6
left.
and 5. They're going at it. Ryan Nolan, Tristan Stiles 8 and 9. Evans Reese in at 10. Marcus Puckett in the 11. Justin Porter in the 12. Tony Schubert 13. Brian Eder coming across the lace line. 12 and a half seconds up on the
15
field.
seconds left.
And race clock is about to expire.
Marcus Puckett done. Weston Wilson done. Tony Schubert done. Brian Dickerson done. Brian Eder done. Lance Flowers done. Brandon Campbell done.
Let's see here.
Ryan Nolan done. Justin Porter done. Travis Eder done. Jacob Schubert done. Tristan Stiles done. All drivers are finished. Evans
All right, there we
Arisi
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
race
is
is
done. Race
completed.
48 in the books, guys. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall 5. Brian Eder going to take the win. He will wrap it up. He will take the win overall here in intermediate e-buggy. Let's see here.
45 seconds to the start of the
Tell you,
race.
overall, I'll tell you what, let's have some fun. I'm going to have some fun. So, let's find the coldest temperature in America of the 48 states.
30 seconds to the start of the
wherever
race.
you live. You got to tell me where you live, the town you live in, that you're watching online, and I will mail you, I will give you, a RaceTime Entertainment shirt. So tell me how cold it is where you live.
15 seconds
Tell
to
me
the
your
start of the
name,
race.
Whoever comes up with the coldest temperature before we end Pro e-buggy, and I'll send you
Less
a
than
RaceTime
5.
Entertainment shirt. All right, Brian Eder, you're going to take the win overall. Jacob Schubert, you're going to finish up in at 2 overall. Evans Reese in the number 3 overall. Weston Wilson in the 4 overall. And Travis Eder going to be carrying some hardware home as he finishes up 5th overall. So again,
Tell me the town that you live in, but that's where I'm going to be mailing the shirt to. And how cold it is there. Whoever's got the coldest temperature, I'm going to mail you a RaceTime Entertainment shirt. Marshall's come on out, grab your spots, guys. We'll do our podium picks after. Oh, I see Brian Eater starting to slow down a little bit. He's moving his fast. Yeah, he done. Finishing order again overall. This is for the podium. Come on. I gotta wait for it to pull it back up. It is Travis Eater 5th, Weston Wilson 4th, Evan 3rd, Jacob 2nd, and Brian Eater 1st. Brian Eater. What's your name? You finished 6th overall. There was a tie between you and Travis Eater, and he beat you by 7 seconds on the tiebreaker. Prescott, Arizona, negative 39. That don't sound right. Oh, I'm about to say, what in the world? Come on, guys. Let's get our marshals out here. Please, marshals, come on out. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Got enough of them out there. Go ahead and turn them loose.
Ryan Days. Chris Merritt.
Let's see what we got here. We got 27
Jared
degrees
Cazapria.
in Michigan, 27 in Tennessee, 26 in central Pennsylvania right now.
Javen Mallory. Aiden Ridgway.
Glenbury,
Nate
Washington, 24. Ooh, that's
Hunter
a
King.
chilly one.
Carlos Segui. Mike Lokwe. Patrick Rossiter. Cody Ingram.
So 24 right now, the cheapest, the coldest. Wait on a check from
Gary
Gary.
Stutt.
There's Gary. Wait on a check from William Mabels. Chris Rackus already had to leave for the day. Oh, man. Boston, Lake, New York, 13 degrees. Aaron Kaufman. He don't count. I ain't sending him a t-shirt. I'm going to send him a pair of dirty underwear. I'm going to send him. I do know him. I know him very well. I'm going to send him a pair of my dirty underwear. The ones I wore for 2.5 days, the ones that got the holes in them, I'm going to send them to him. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Patrick Rossler on the 1, Mike Legui on the number 2. Chris Rackus already had to leave for today. So the 3 will be up for Chris Moran in the 4. William Mabels in the number 5. Gary Studd in the number 6. Cody Ingram in the 7. Aiden Ridgway in the 8. Jeremy Reed in the number 9. Nate Bentley in the 10. Jared in the 11. Carlos Segui in the 12. Ryan Dawes 13. Hunter King 14. And Javon Mallory in the 15. Oh, careful. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready here. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Patrick Rossiter leading the way. Intermediate e-buggy A main number 2 out on the track. Let's see here. I think Patrick won A main number 1. Yes, he did. So Patrick Rossler won A main number 1. Right now is Chris Morant right behind him in that number 2 spot. Oh, man, he almost spun out right in front of Mike Legui. Mike Legui right now running in the number 2 spot. Cody Ingram in the number 3. Gary Studd in the 4. Chris Morant in the 5. What's that? Yeah, guys, we are checking to see what the actual temperatures are. When you put your city in, we are checking to see what they actually are.
9 minutes left.
Patrick Russell right now with the race lead up to the number 2 spot. It's Aiden Ridgway. Last time by the line. Now Gary Sutton going to move it to Aiden Ridgway at number 3.
1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way, 3.3 seconds up on Gary Stutt last time by the line. Battle for that number 2 is hot and heavy as they come down the front straightaway. Hunter King now up to that number 2 spot. Hunter King for 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 2.
Eight minutes left.
Patrick Rossler now 5 seconds up on Hunter King, who's in that 2 spot. Mike LeGuy in. Now Mike LeGuy going to move up to the number 2. Gary Stutt 3. Hunter King in that number 4. Eden Ridgeway in that number 5 spot. So what was it? 13 degrees, still our coldest temp. But Chris Hampton at a 15-degree temp. Yeah. No, that, well, I don't know what my heart is. He's just somebody being funny. No, I think it's being funny. Patrick Rossler right now leading the way with Mike LeGuy, Hunter King, and Gary Stutt running 2, 3, and 4. They are only separated here by 0.7 of a second.
7 minutes
Hunter
left.
King right now 0.2 of a second out of that number 2 spot. Hunter looking for some hardware here in the intermediate e-buggy. The hustle back there from the Marshall. Good job. Patrick Rossler right now with 8.5 second lead here up on the field. Hunter King working in that number 2 spot. Gary Stutt in the number 3. Mike LeGuy in the 4. Cody Ingram in that number 5. Ryan Daze in the number 6. Chris Moran in the 7. Javon Mallory in the 8. Aiden Ridgeway in the 9. Jared in the 10. Carlos in the 11. Nate running the 12. That is 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Pro
6 minutes left.
e-buggy. A-main number 2 coming up next. Hunter King right now in that number 2 spot. Rossler coming across the line right now, 5.5 seconds up on the field, but the battle for the 2 is pretty close. Hunter King in the TLR with a slim lead right now up on the HB of Gary Stutt, who's in the number 3. Mike LeGuy in the number 4. Somebody out there in YouTube live, tell me what chassis Mike LeGuy runs. Thought it was TLR, but it don't look like one. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm sorry. Now I get a better look at it. I think he's running a TLR chassis. Techno? Okay. Runs Techno.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 4 minutes left. 5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter. So the nest at Hoosier was nice, but I do have a very nice fully enclosed race trailer that I get to announce from. It actually has a heater in it, so I'm sitting here in my t-shirt. Comfortable at the moment. 4:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter, Hunter King in the number 2 spot. Gary Stutt in that number 3. Mike LeGuy in the 4. Cody Ingram up to the number 5 spot. Aiden Ridgeway in that number 7. Jared in the 8. Carlos C in the 9. Chris Brandt 10. Javon Mallory 11. Nate in the 12.
Four minutes left.
Yep. Good luck, buddy. got 3:30 left to go. Patrick Rossiter with the race lead right now, 3.7 seconds up on Hunter King. Gary Stutt running in at number 3 spot, 4.8 seconds back at that number 2. Mike Legui working at number 4. Hunter King right now with 3 minutes left to go. My man is knocking on the door of a second place overall finish. So CTPRC, buddy, I've been on the
3
microphone
minutes
a
left.
lot today. I am really, really tired. So I'm doing the best I can here to try to finish this thing up. My, as you can tell by the raspiness in my voice, it is almost done for the day. I still got the Pro e-buggy B main left to go. With 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Patrick Rossiter right now 2.5 seconds up on Hunter King. Mike Legui at that number 3 spot. Gary Stutt in the 4. Gary Stutt right now 1 second back up Mike Legui for that number 3 spot. As they come back to the line, Gary now going to give up some time. Hunter King now 0.8 of a second
minutes
behind
left.
Patrick Rossiter for that race lead. So Hunter King really closing in here on Rossiter here, working the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Hunter King now up into the top spot. Hunter King looking for the win overall. Heck, we're going home with hardware. We're going with the Big Dog Trophy. Mike Legui in at number 2. Patrick Rossiter falls down to the number 3 spot after a 46-second lap. 90 seconds left to go. Hunter King over here on the left-hand side of the track working his way. Oh, we've got one spins out there right in front of him. Here he comes back to start finish. Legui trying to close that gap down. 10 seconds out of the gap. 1 minute left to go. Legui now 6.3 seconds back. Hunter King on a 19:10.25. He is
1 minute
within
left.
striking distance of the overall. So one spins out right in front of Hunter.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. A main number 2 out on the track. Hunter King right now on a 19 lap 10:23 pace. He's trying to drop that pace down to try to close in on
30
that
seconds
top
left.
spot. Gary Stutt right now running at number 3. Mike Legui in at number 2 spot. 20 seconds left to go. One more lap here for Hunter King. Left-hand side of the track, that yellow
15
buggy
seconds
coming on
left.
the front straightaway right now, running in that top spot. Here he comes down the front stretch, trying to drop that pace down. It's going to be close. This is his final lap. Give him room to run his clean lap. Give him room. Here he comes up and over the big ski jump here for the final
Mallory
time.
done.
Hunter
Mike
King
Mallory
from
done.
14th on the starting grid. That is from the B main. Right now leading here in A main number
Gary
2
Stutt done.
of the intermediate e-buggy.
Cody Ingram done.
Working through the Dragon's back for the final
Nate Becky
time.
done.
If he can drop that pace
Jared
down
Kozak,
fast
done.
enough, he will take the overall left-hand side of the track. Coming back to the line, it will be a 19 lap, 10:21. He will be 2 seconds
Aiden
short
Ridgway done.
of overall,
Merritt
but he
done.
will come home in that number 2 spot
All
as
drivers are
Rossiter is
finished.
going to win it in A main number 1.
Carlos Segui done.
That is the time,
race is
guys.
completed.
Everybody is done. Top 5 overall. All right, guys, turn marshals, come on out. We'll do our podium picks
Cole
immediately
Offroad.
after this race. Top 5 overall.
15 seconds to
Patrick
the start of
Rossiter
the
takes
race.
the win. Hunter King going to finish up in 2. Mike Legui in the 3. Chris Morant in the 4. Gary Stutt in the 5.
Lee Setzer. Less than
Marshals,
5.
come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Dakota Fenn.
All right.
Ryan Mayfield. Jared Tebow. Adam Drake. Mason Fuller.
Missing a couple of marshals here, guys. Missing a few marshals.
Joe Bornhorst.
All right, so let's see here. It was Aaron Kaufman, I believe, that had the lowest temperature. So Aaron Kaufman will be getting the RaceTime Entertainment shirt. I'll be mailing that to you. Aaron, you need to text me your address, please. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I got enough marshals out there. Let's turn them loose. Let's get them checked in. Let's get this thing finished up. Race at number 50.
Spencer Heckert.
Taking the track.
5 long win. Brandon Rose. Ryan Pavides. Caden Fuller.
All right, wait on check from Jared Wiggins. Yeah, I figured it's what it was. Thank you.
Jared Wiggins.
Yep. No check yet from Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz.
Ryan Lutz.
So, Andrew, I can tell you our cameraman right now is frozen. It is 30 degrees in this building, and he's been up there for the majority of the day. Oh, man, can't wait for this race to be over. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Caden Fuller in at number 15 spot, Spencer Heckert at number 14, Ryan Pavides in the 13, feet long in the 12, Joe Bornhorst in the 11, Adam Drake in the 10, Jared Wiggins in the 9, Brandon Rose on the 8, Lee Setzer on the 7, Cole Ogden on the 6, Mason Fuller on the 5, Jared Tebow on the 4, Ryan Lutz on the 3, Dakota Fenn on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier here in Pro e-buggy is going to be Ryan Mayfield.
Patrick, are we good to go that next race? Who's needing it? Okay. Do you still need it?
Oh, he's good to go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running Pro e-buggy. Our final race of the night. Ryan Mayfield leading the charge in the Techno. Out in front, followed by Dakota Fenn in that number 2 spot. Dakota Fenn has won everything so far here this weekend. Ryan Mayfield going to look to be the spoiler here in Pro e-buggy as they work the left-hand side of the track. Here they come for lap number 1 in through the washboard section. Mayfield in the Techno, the TLR by Dakota Fenn in that number 2 spot. You've got Ryan Lutz right there in the number 3, Jared Tebow and Marco in the number 4. Mason Fuller in the 5, Cole Ogden in the 6, Lee Setzer in the 7, Brandon Rose in the 8, Spencer Heckert 9, and Ryan Pavides rounding out the field in your top 10. Ryan Mayfield over here on the left-hand side of the right-hand side of the track as he comes in through the Dragon's Back, very close behind him. Dakota Fenn running in the number 2. Fenn all over his back bumper here, along with Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho as well. Lutz looking for a way around Fenn here. Let it come down the front straightaway.
9 minutes left.
Mayfield out in front. Top 3 currently separated by less than a second. You got Mason Fuller from 5th on the starting spot up to the number 4. Jared Tebow in the 5 now. Cole Ogden in the 6. Lee Setzer up to the area working the 7. Brandon Rose in the 8. Spencer Heckert from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the 9. You got him in at 15 down, 8:45 left to go. Mayfield now open up a small gap here on Fenn as they're pulling away here from Fuller, who's worked his way to the 3 spot. Lutz in the 4. Jared Tebow in that number 5. Here they come down the front straightaway. Dakota Fenn across the line. 3/10 of a second back of the 1. Mayfield up and over the ski jump. Fenn right there with him. That little bit of breathing room. Oh, man, all wide in the corner and shuts the door on Dakota Fenn. It's Ryan Mayfield as he still holds on to that top spot. Man, that bump is getting bad. Fenn now getting really racy, putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Ryan Mayfield for that top spot as they come down the front straightaway right on to the right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards the ski jump now. Ryan Mayfield still holding on to that top spot. Dakota Finn looking for a way around. Here comes Mason Fuller into number 3. It's a 3-car show now as they come down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller over the backside of Finn. Back into the interior section of the track. Mayfield looks like he's got his hands full with the car here as he's pushing it to the limit, trying to hold on to that top spot. Through the Dragons, back they go. Dakota Finn right there on the backside of Mayfield. Mayfield protecting that inside line, not giving
7
any
minutes
hold
left.
for Finn to stick that nose in and take the top spot as they come down the front straightaway. Right-hand side of the track, 1, 2, and 3, very close together. Into the interior section of the track, up and over to ski jump. Mayfield still holding on to that race lead. Finn staying right there with him. Mason Fuller, car steps out on him just a little bit. He's able to gather it back up, still holding on to the 3. Ryan Lutz in at number 4.
Six minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield still continuing to lead the way here. Feeling the pressure though from Finn. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment as they come to the start finish line. Oh, bouncing off the pipe there for Mayfield. Still holding on to that top spot as they come down the front straightaway. That's 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Man, Finn is all over Mayfield. Mayfield is not giving him any room. Going to make him do it. Bicycle into the corner there for Mayfield. Now he's going to fall down to that number 2 spot as Finn makes the pass. So we see one of those crazy pull it out of
5
thin
minutes
air
left.
passes here from Mayfield. And now he's going to lose down to the number 3 spot as Mason Fuller works his way up to the number 2. Does Fuller have anything for Finn here? You got 4:30 left to go. Dakota Finn back out, are now in front with Mason Fuller in that number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield beginning to close back in on him here. But Fuller keeping the pressure on the backside of Finn. They'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment.
Four
A
minutes
little
left.
bit of a bobble there from Finn. That's going to allow Caden Fuller now to move up into the race lead. Here to come down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller, Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Finn right now running 1, 2, and 3 with 3:30 left to go. Mason pulling away a little bit here from Ryan.
Three minutes left.
Mason Fuller right now, Ryan Mayfield running 1, 2, and 3. Finn right now 1.3 seconds behind Ryan Mayfield. It is a tight battle right now for that top spot. As they're working the back section of the track here, they come on to the left-hand side. Lee sets are going to pull over and let our top 3 have it. Oh, into the pipe there for Fuller. He's still going to hold. Oh, that's going to go for a bad tumble as he hits the hole down to the 3 spot. New race leader. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield now out in front. Here they come up and over the ski jump. Mayfield in the techno right now showing the way. Dakota Finn in the number 2 with 2 minutes left to go. Kind of back to where we started here as Mayfield now trying to protect that number 1 spot. Dakota Finn closing in on the back bumper here as they come down the front straightaway now. Both of them avoid that hole coming on the front straightaway. Mason hits it again. Oh, into the pipe hard there for Dakota Finn. He's going to have to be marshaled. Going to lose a ton of time. 90 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now showing the way in the top spot. He's on a 20-lap 10-11 pace right now. He's within striking distance with 1:15 left to go still. Gonna have to lay down some fast laps here to try to close in on that pace. He's just a little bit short.
1 minute left.
Left-hand side of the track. Here comes Mayfield coming back across start-finish line with 50 seconds left to go. Mason Fuller in the number 2. Dakota Finn in the 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4.
45
Jared
seconds
Tebow
left.
in the number 5 spot. Ryan Pavitas in the number 6. Brandon Rhodes in the 7. Fee Long in the 8. Cole Ogden in the 9. Lee Setzer in the 10. Caden Fuller in the number 11 spot. Spencer Heckert in the number 12. Jared Wiggins 13. Adam Drake 14.
30
and
seconds
Joe
left.
Bornhorst in that number 15 spot. With 30 seconds left to go. Ryan Mayfield out in front, got a 3-second lead up on Mason Fuller. Mason feeling the pressure here, though, from Dakota Finn for that number 2 spot.
15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go. Mayfield right now on a 20-lap 10-10 pace. Going to come down to a tiebreaker here between he and Finn as the race clock is about to expire.
Jared Tebow done. Brandon Rose done.
Caught right at line.
Ryan
He's gonna
Pavity's
finish up
done.
in that number 5 spot.
Phi Longwin done. Cole Ogden done. Jared Wiggins done. Adam Drake done. Ryan Mayfield done. Mason Fuller done.
Ryan Mayfield going to come
Dakota
across line
Finn done.
20-lap 10-11.
Lee Setzer done.
That's going to be about 4 seconds short. So Finn going to take the
Caden
overall
Fuller done.
here for the 2023 Pro
Spencer
e-buggy.
Heckert done. All drivers are
SIC.
finished.
That is race
Ryan
guys.
Lutz
Everybody is
done.
done. All
The
right,
race is
all
completed.
electric classes, podium finishers, quickly over to podium, please. All right, you guys, any of my top five? 40 and over, 40 and over. You're going to be up first. 40 and over, you're up first.
All right, guys, 40 and over is up first. Stute, Bernard Jr., Burke, Segway, and Elliott.
Ryan, you all right, buddy? What happened? What happened? What'd you do?
40 and over e-buggy. You guys are up first. Awards are directly behind you. Here he comes. Here he comes. We had to wake him up in the pits. Hey, there's a step over there on the side. Awards are right behind you, buddy. There you go. All right, well, Jacob, are you ready to roll? All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in 40 and over e-buggy. In the number 5 spot, Donald Elliott. In the number 4 spot, Carlos Segui. In the number 3 spot, Chuck Berg. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, John Bernard Jr. And your 2023 SIC 40 and over e-buggy champion, Gary Stoots. Good job, guys. E-Truggy, you are on deck. E-Truggy, you are on deck. King, Bourdon, Fuller, let's win. TQ on the 3, Sean. TQ on the 3. All right, good hustle, guys. Way to go. Waiting on P. The award is behind you, buddy. There you go. All right. You guys want to hold your trucks? There you go. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in the e-truggy class here in the 2023 SIC in the number 5 spot, Hunter King. Taking that number 4 spot, Joey Bourdon. Your top qualifier and third place finisher, Caden Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Lutz. And your 2023 SIC champion in e-truggy, Fee Wen. Good job, buddy. Nice run. Well done, guys. Sportsman e-buggy up next. Sportsman e-buggy. We are looking for Eder, Wilson, Cerisi, Schubert, and Eder. TQ on the 1, Sean. TQ on the 1. Look at these guys. These guys aren't messing around like they've been here before or something. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastmen in the Sportsman e-buggy class here at the 2023 SIC. Taking that number 5 spot, Travis Eder. In the number 4 spot, Weston Wilson. In the number 3 spot, Evan Cerisi. Taking the number 2 spot, Jacob Schubert. And your top qualifier and 2023 SIC Sportsman e-buggy champion, Brian Eder. Intermediate e-buggy is up next. Intermediate e-buggy. Congratulations, guys. Stute, Morant, Legui, King, and Rossiter TQ on the 1. right, everybody's lined up. We are ready to roll. Here we go. Top 5 passes in the intermediate e-buggy class here at the 2023 SIC. In the number 5 spot, Gary Stute. Taking that number 4 spot, Chris Morant. In the number 3 spot, Mike Legui. In the number 2 spot, Hunter King. And your top qualifier and 2023 SIC Intermediate e-buggy champion, Patrick Rossiter. Good job, guys. Hell of a run. Last but not least, Pro e-buggy. Pavitas, Lutz, Fuller, Mayfield, and Fan. TQ on the 2. All right, last one of the night. Here we go. Pro e-buggy. It looks like they're getting into place. Everybody hold their car. All right, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Here we go. Top 5 passes here at the 2023 SIC Pro e-buggy. In the number 5 spot, Ryan Pavitas. Taking the number 4 spot, Ryan Lutz. In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. Your top qualifier and second place finisher, Ryan Mayfield. And your 2023 SIC Pro e-buggy champion, Dakota Fend. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations to all the winners. On behalf of the entire RaceTime Entertainment crew and RC Trackmasters crew, we want to thank everybody for coming out and racing with us here at the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship. What a hell of a good time. And what a great start to the 2023 racing season. And we can't wait to do it again in April at the 2023 Psycho Nitro Class, White Pine, Tennessee. We will see you there. Safe travels. Thanks again for racing with us. And we will see you in a few months.
All right, guys, just like Nate said, y'all thank y'all for coming out to the 2023 Southern Indoor Championship here in Tonkersville, Alabama. Don't forget, D&D registration is open, and it will be taking place here in just 10 short weeks in White Pine, Tennessee. Just to give y'all a heads up, there will be a practice change. It will not just be wide open practice consistently. So we will be controlling a lot of the line at D&D for this coming up year. So you won't have the super long lines, super long waits for practice at D&D this year. We will still have open practice. So we'll have the schedule posted up for practice here, or not scheduled, but the times how it's going to work out in the next few weeks. Thank you everybody for coming again to 2023 Southern Indoor Championships. Go get warm, get yourself something to eat, have a safe trip home, and see you in April.